I just realized, first of all, hello. I just realized we've been listening double to the track, and I didn't even notice because I had the sound on the stream as well at the same time. So that's crazy. Anyways, I was a little bit stressed out getting this ready today in my head. I can definitely feel that I've been doing this for 4 days in a row now. This is the fifth day. It's gonna be rough the next couple of days, but luckily there won't be as many games after the weekend's over. There'll be maximum of 4 games every day if the schedule fits. If the schedule fits. Today we have the first match versus Papa versus Red Leader. We have Papa on blue and Red Leader on red. Of course, he has to be red because he is Red Leader. Only 4 matches tonight. Hopefully, it'll be good. Stay strong. I will stay strong. The only thing I'm starting to get sad about and depressed about is my YouTube channel that I'm kind of neglecting right now. But it is what it is, guys. We're doing this. I'm doing this because it's also fun and for charity as well, of course. And to just watch this, it's good content as well. That being said, we are going to have our first match of the evening. It doesn't look like it's going to be that long of a night. Not near yesterday's stream, which was 9 hours long. It was one hell of a day. We are going to be seeing Papa versus Red Leader, and then we have, let's see here at the schedule, just so I'm 100%. I'm pretty sure it's weekend afterwards. Weekend memes afterwards. And then we have the El Clasico afterwards, Golden versus Lowy. I think we're going to be doing a different style of casting for that one. We will have as much of the BOBG crew in the channel at the same time. I know ISP and Braun have both said that they want to be there, but I'm pretty sure more people will want to be there to just shit talk them during the game, and it'll be really funny. Because again, these are guys that we obviously hang out with every day in the Discord, so we'll just be sitting there having fun with that if we can. Now, other than that, we have the Nexon versus Banana, which is literally a sudden death match, you could kind of say, because both of them have a tie and a loss. So depending on how it goes down, it could come down to the specific tile in that match. So the last match of the evening might be one of the most exciting matches of the evenings. There's a lot to be determined today because a lot of players have played 2 games before they go in today. A lot of people have a lot of stuff on the line. Some people still have 2 games to go today. Memes, for instance, has 2 games still. But Nexon and Banana, weekends. I'm pretty sure Golden is on his last game as well. Lowy still has 2 games though. And we're still running the charity, guys. We've upped the goal to 10,000, so you can now also see how close we are in percentage-wise to me and our ISP doing artillery only in 1v1. If I have time between the matches, I got some stuff to talk about in terms of rewarding the really big donators out there, because we have made a list over how we are going to be doing it to kind of rewarding the people. No, we're not selling provinces because it's charity, right? We're not selling. It's more of like a show of appreciation. If you've donated a lot of money, you get a VP named after you in game if you want to, or that's what we're gonna be doing it. And we'll be I'll be talking more about that later because I need to get Lady Ironborn and Oregon on the chat for that one because they have both donated up there. So we need to figure out how we want to do that, and then I'll tell you more about the pricing on how we are going to be doing it because we're gonna be doing it a little bit. We'll talk about it when I also just moved the wrong browser. I gotta make sure that I don't fuck that up. By the way, is that correct? I did it. If I do this, does that fuck it up? Yes, that does fuck it up. So we gotta do it like that. One more. There you go. All right. It's because I have 2 browsers, so I can have the donation thing right there. It's okay, Lady Onball. We'll talk at one point if you are in chat at some point when I have the time. But now we gotta get into this match because I'm already 10 minutes delayed because I was making a list of stuff, and as far as I can see from the list, I shut down the list, so I can't actually show you the list or tell you about the list right now. But I'm pretty sure it was around 18 or 19 VPs total. And then if they are really, we're gonna start the prices high, and then we might have some fire sales later on if they're not getting sold, if we're not getting any bite onto them. I'd rather start high on it so we can see if we can get as much money for charity as possible. That it is the whole point of it, right? So. All right, we're gonna get into the match. We have Choking with us here to co-cast the first game for as much of it as he can, because he has dinner at some point. Yeah, he should know both of these players to a degree. So he probably is ready. And again, it's the mod creator of everything here. I don't think we've had any, not balance patches, but patches to the mod since yesterday. So we're still running on the same stuff. And we'll see how we get on today. I am going to undeafen and we're going to talk to Choking. Is he literally choking, or is he king of choke? That's a big question right there. All right, guys, we are going to undeafen here and get into the game. All right, Choking, back again for another casting. You've been gone for a couple of days.
Been busy.
But you've been keeping up with the tournament, so you kind of know what's going on.
I've been keeping up with the name. Was it? What did someone call it? Motorized slop.
Motorized slop. Yeah.
Meta. Yeah.
I want to point out,
Definitely
Dankis says that he has a counter to that, but he just doesn't want to reveal it at the moment. And he also does not care if the motorized slop gets nerfed, because you talked about something with balancing changes for the knockout stage that might happen.
Yeah, we'll be doing or it's in the works, sort of a slightly bigger patch before the playoffs. So hopefully that should shake things up a little.
Yeah. So, but Dankis said he wasn't scared about that, because apparently he's one of the guys that we saw in the first match he did. He was the guy that came up with artillery, like maxing strat, and he says he's not afraid of that because he's got multiple different ideas of how to beat several types of builds, and that's how you see a versatile player. I don't know if you noticed as well in one of the games that strat bombing, Red Leader kind of came up with that one. We gotta give him that meta because he was the first guy to do it. He bombed 40 mils on I can't remember, it was a gray shot in the first match he played.
I did that. That's pretty cool. Certainly, I think the strat bombing idea is market improvement on just the mirror matchups. Just sit there with like your RT divisions.
So it was interesting to see, at least, because I think it's because, again, the doctrines are pretty new. These aren't, I wouldn't necessarily call them refined, because you sat down, you probably at maximum had a week to balance it out, and you didn't really have any gameplay to base it off.
Yeah,
you kind of eyeballed it.
I mean, I did the entirety of the doctrines over the space of like 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
With a single pass, so of course.
How much did you do on the air doctrines?
I haven't touched the air doctrines.
So what you're telling me is they are vanilla values.
Vanilla.
So if you go into strat bombing, you somehow get the XP. You can get like 80% extra strat bombing on your bombers.
Yeah, that's completely vanilla.
That is so. That's probably why the strat bombers are effective as well, because there's probably vanilla not mods, but values for the strat bombers. I would assume then, right?
Yeah, there might be. There's just difference in terms of some of the buildings are slightly different in this compared to base TFV and stuff.
Yeah. Do we have? I do have one question, because some of the players were asking if it could be possible that has this already been changed? That you could build more mills in the back than 25, I'm pretty sure it was. So like
that will be changed in the upcoming patch.
So you have more space to build mills then, yeah.
Yeah, that's an oversight. So that'll be going to 40, so you can fill out.
Yeah, that makes sense, and that's going to be good, because we are considering, as I talked about, at least for not necessarily the first stage of the knockout stage, but once we get to only having 1 or 2 games a day, maybe, to making it the long war variant Choking. That is something I'm considering throwing a curveball in there. I don't know if you'd be down to try that out as well, if you think that's a good idea.
We could try it. I'm just not sure how that will affect, because there's a lot of things.
Like balance change, people would probably end up picking the US in that case, right?
Yeah, like if there was 2 years prep time, obviously you would always pick the US and go victory plan, because what would you?
You'd have plenty of time for that, yeah. So that is how it is. But we can talk about that later.
Yeah,
it's just something.
Got time to
yeah, it's not necessarily 100%. It was just an idea I had, but We'll see. We're just waiting for Papa ready up.
It's
He
interesting
is
to
ready.
see. We got Germany from Papa.
Okay. We got a US on
US
red leader.
Red leader.
So that in looking at this right now, that would mean that Papa should win because he's a direct counter to the US.
Yeah, you'd certainly expect him to have the advantage here. Red leader, I believe he did pick US. Was it in his first game? Against Grey Shot? Yeah, he did. So he's sticking with that. Papa, I believe, played the Soviets.
Yeah.
In both games, yeah. So this is a bit of an adaptation.
I also think Papa has said
okay.
or gone on the record multiple times saying he does not want to play the meta. He thinks it's sloth.
Yeah, no, I can respect that. He's going left side. Have we even seen that at all?
Is that the
Pretty
first
sure
time we
most
see
of
that in the tournament? Hold on, I gotta
Yeah, I
double check
believe
this.
all the Germany so far have been right side.
Yeah, there's only been Dankers, I'm pretty sure, and then one town, not towns, Vidot, one Vidot. That's it. Again, he could be going for a fast game here, choking then, because that is what you want to do with this. Because I'm pretty sure the staff office plan, you nerf that to last like, is it 45 days or is it 90 days?
No, it's still 90 days.
90 days. And then you have Auftragstaktik, which lasts a year as well. So you get a bunch of bonuses for a year essentially on this path. Plus you get radios. You get, is it mech you also get to rush? Yeah, you.
Yeah, so you can basically get 1 day mech, and you can get up to radio 3s, and basically 2
You
days.
even get mechanized added to your stockpile as well.
Yeah, and you get 1,000 free of it, which is 3 tank divisions or so worth.
You
So
see
he could go
regulars
for
again on Papa.
Could go for a mech rush of some sort.
It's definitely, I think it's one of the builds that can technically, if you can get enough fillers out alongside of the tanks, it's one of the counters to the artillery meta, because if you get mech, like the actual mech tech, which you're able to get, and then get tanks out, your divisions will barely even be touched by the artillery divisions. Because of the hardness.
Yeah.
And I'm a huge proponent of what Papa's doing. He does the irregular doctrine, so he can get cheaper fillers out and then just get shit tons of tanks out alongside of it. That is my meta. He's doing what I would do. That's how I would have done it.
He's going Panzer 2s as well, so
he's doing Panzer 2s.
You might see a light tank rush instead of AGs.
That is based. I mean, if you slap you can either slap the normal gun on it, but you can also just slap the auto cannon on it, right? And then it'd actually be okay.
Oh, he's put the heavy machine gun, so that tells me
it's a convert, right?
Yeah, convert build most likely.
He's
got diamond bends as well. It's going to be producing lots.
What is he going to use for that thing? Because you can't put the second AG on it, right? That only goes on medium stuff. I'm confused there. Does he know?
Unless maybe they're just for Recon.
Alright, we're good again. Yeah, it could be just that he's just producing a couple, because... but that wouldn't make any sense unless he doesn't want to go for Beutewaffen, because Beutewaffen gives you like 500 lights, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense,
but I'm glad we see it finally, because this for the viewers that don't know, this is the path that everybody before the tournament started saying that's the only way you can play the mod. This is the meta, which is why the meme is that there's something new every day that people are like saying is a 9/11 strat.
I have noticed one thing which I didn't realize was in the game, but Papa at the start of the game decommissioned most of his equipment. I didn't realize that if you decommission an equipment and you spawn in a template, you don't get the decommissioned equipment in it. So his tank divisions didn't spawn without mechanized because he decommissioned it, and his inf divisions didn't spawn without artillery because he decommissioned basic artillery.
Wait, so he just doesn't get it with that? Oh, yeah, that sucks.
I never realized that's how that works, but...
Well, I mean, that kind of hurts, because that's about how much mechanized he loses out on? 1,000?
Yeah, 2 whole divisions worth. Yeah, over 1,000.
That is kind of big, but I don't know if it's especially when you're going for an early push. That's just icy lost.
Yeah, I don't think it's game ending, but it's certainly not
Optimal.
great. Yeah, to say the least. Um,
You should be ahead on Mills as soon as he does all the MIFO program, but again, it's only going to be early game he's going to be ahead, because the US just has so many civs that he just outbuilds them really, really quickly.
Yeah, looks like Papa's going all in as well with the conversion.
Yeah, he wants to get that early. Again, if you do a build like this, you have to win as soon as you can. That's just how it is. But I'm just confused about the Panzer II strat. What does he think he can get the next? No, he's not. What are we doing? He's doing strat. No, Red Leader's doing strat ballers. Yeah.
This is so off meta. I love it.
And again, the strat bombers, Papa, I can kind of respect that he knows Red Leader does strat bombers, right? So you go for an early war build, so the strat bombing won't matter. If you can kill your opponent within 3 months, then it does not matter anyways, right? Strat bombing just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What is? I'm so confused what Papa's going for here. Wait. No, there's no way he.
Okay.
Imagine if he. Wait, is he gonna convert them to SPGs?
Artillery as his, so I think we might be seeing an SPG doctrine.
Theoretically, this was something me and Swimmy were talking about. You could do 100% SPG divisions, because that's not against the rules, choking.
It's not. Didn't I believe Swimmy did that in an actual game once?
Yeah, he did it with both SPGs and TDs, divisions. So they were just only that. And I'm pretty sure with the new doctrine system, it could actually work, because I don't know if you've noticed how much org they actually get. From the doctrine, they get 10 org in the first one. I'm pretty sure there's some more in there at the end.
A lot of org.
They can get 20 org divisions. That's only that. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Papa might actually have a sleeper cook here.
And if he then also changes it and gets that doctrine train, he needs at least the first part. Oh yeah, because on Germany you get so many masteries as well, right? Yeah, you get 100 there.
Yeah, you get 100 flat and all.
Wait, you get wait. It's 100 to all tracks, 100 to armor. Wait, so you get 300 for 3 with Germany, right?
Yeah.
On all of them, so he can at least make it.
No, not 300. You get
100 are in all the land doctrine folder. It says 100 to all tracks that are in the land doctrine folder. Then he gets 100 to all active land doctrine tracks. And then another 100 to all tracks that are in the land doctrine folder are type armor. So the armor one will get 3 levels then, right? That's how I read that.
Yeah, the armor will be at 250, which is I think level 2 or 3. Yeah, it's level 2.5. Plus whatever he trains.
And he's already trained 40 right now, so
so that'll be level 3. Should be easily.
And if he gets more tanks out, he'll train it even faster, by the way. If he starts deploying them. But I'm assuming he won't. Will he be able to get this in time? Doesn't he need to... Well, I guess if Red Leader doesn't push him, then Papa will have time, because he's just going to convert. He just needs the mills to convert. Oh my god, he's producing so many of them, because he's also using Mercedes, right? And they give extra... Isn't it output for it?
They give reduced production cost.
That is disgusting. And he's already queued up the production cost and the cap as well. He's pumping those shitters out, man. But if I wouldn't you build it with open superstructure? Because you need open superstructure to put the little gun on it, don't you?
You can't make open superstructure light tanks. What he could have done was open superstructure TDs, but then he would have to put in a bigger gun.
Okay.
Yeah, the question is how many of these he can actually get out for war. Because
I don't think there'll be, but I guess maybe running the conversion on it will make it go. Because if he's producing like this, choking without converting, that number is gonna go off the charts when he starts converting.
Yeah, the only real question or potential issue I see with Papa's build is that he doesn't get the tech for another 100
What if he
days.
saves the research slot?
Yeah, he could do that.
Don't use the last research slot, Papa. If you don't see that getting in, then he will have it in 50 days, is my guess.
Yeah, so if he gets it in 50 days, that gives him like a couple months of production. So he could actually get a few divisions out for the war.
And if he's planning on doing exactly what we talked about, by the way, because I don't see mechanized in production or enough cargo trucks, then
Yeah.
this is literally what I told Swimmy could be done, because he's literally copying my idea of just doing irregulars along with the Swimmy strat. I will call it the Swimmy strat, by the way, because he can make 30 with only... It's basically going to be mechanized artillery only. That's what we'll coin it. Yeah, he is saving it, choking, so he will be going for it. How far down that doctrine will we go here? Yeah, because he's going for doctrines now. That was the operation one. Breakthrough, 10% just right there. Division speed on the right as well from rapid dominance.
Yeah, I imagine he's gone rapid domination for that speed and later the breakthrough.
Can we talk about the base speed on these things as well as 7 kilometers an hour? And then with the modifiers, these things will probably go like 8 to 10 kilometers an hour, by the way.
Even more, because that's 7 with like where he put wheeled suspension.
Oh, are they with wheeled suspension as well?
Oh, but they're diesels.
What?
They're wheeled diesels because you need the reliability, maybe?
Maybe, yeah, because when he adds the open super... No, I genuinely don't know. I am so confused.
See what Cook Papa can produce.
He almost has the research done. He's producing 28 a day right now, choking. And I'm pretty sure he won't need to produce much else but this, by the way.
But yeah, he's going to have a huge doctrine advantage. It's going to be at basically 2 across the board minimum, compared to Red Leader,
Red
who's
Leader's
sitting
not
on
reacting in any
0,
way whatsoever.
2, 1, 0.
And there it is. He already did it. Panzer II SPG. This is it. This is going to be the template, by the way. It's going to have no piercing. A single piece of armor in Red Leader's divisions will make these ineffective. But they will go 7.5 kilometers an hour. That's just on the... They're going to be disgustingly fast. There it is. He's actually making them semi-motorized. Why did he do that? He could unironically just... Oh my god, he's put so many of them in there. They have 400 soft attack. He could, if he wanted to, chat. This is a legal template that he could make right here. At 20 width. That just has... That you can't actually make this, by the way. You can try it out in the Doctrine Decider. It costs... He can literally make this. This is a legal template. This is what we thought he was going to do. It costs 480. How many does he have in stockpile right now, Choking, in total of Panzer IIs?
He's got 3,000 light tanks, which 2,500 are Panzer IIs. He's doing 20 a day conversion with 30% production efficiency. So he's going to get up to...
He's going to be ready for war then, probably.
He's going to get up to like 40, maybe even 50. And he's got plenty to convert.
Yeah, if he wanted to, Choking, he could go for a full-on SPG division right now. And he could make, my guess is, probably 6 of them, if not more, that would only be SPGs in them. People are like, it only has 16 org. That's right now. Once it goes down and gets even more org, it could get, what does it get, an extra 10 org here?
Yeah, I feel like the bigger issue with that is just the HP. I just don't think. Because you would die after a single battle.
Just explode. How did it work for Swimmy when he did it?
I think he was exploding, but I'm pretty sure they were just so cheap. He had like 100 factories or 200 factories on them that he was just like replacing it. Also in TFB, the support companies give more HP.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is some crazy coke. Although it's funny how he's essentially created a variant of the
meta template. It's just a mechanized version of the meta template instead.
If the stats updated for you, because there we go, 475. Okay, that is a lot of soft attack.
And he'll have 8 of them out. I don't know. I don't think this is the anti-meta build here, because he'll have way less of them out. And in terms of what you get for this, the meta template's definitely better.
Oh my
but it's
god,
funny.
Bo. Look at fucking what's his name? Red Leader's division. No way.
What do you mean? Wait, did he do the same thing? What is he doing a mechanized?
He's done a variant of it.
Why? Why is he do? Oh, did he go UK?
Oh wait, he did as well.
He has the bison. I hate him.
Sentinel SPG.
So he's doing medium SPGs. We have a medium SPG coming up against a light SPG build. I'm pretty sure they'll be using the same gun, right? It's just his divisions will have armor and the other one won't. None of them will be able to pierce each other, by the way. I'm pretty sure none of them will have piercing.
Red Leader's building 3 a day. Papa's building 25 a day.
Yeah,
but Red Leader does have actual infantry, so...
Yeah. Papa will have 10 of them out, though. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no top slot on the set. Oh my god, he hasn't used the top slots, joking.
Who, Red Leader?
There's 3 top slots on the Sentinel and he hasn't used them. He can get 40. He can get 14 extra soft attack on it.
Is truly untested. But
wait,
yeah, he could be
does it have 0 breakthrough? Does it come with... If it's an SPG, it has no breakthrough. Oh, because he didn't add anything to it. It has no breakthrough. What does Papa have stuff on his?
If you don't put smoke launchers, you don't get breakthrough.
These things... This is not good. This is...
Papa's divisions only have 144 breakthroughs too, so...
I think these things won't do that well. None of these sides will do very well. And at that point, Red Leader will have the advantage because there's literally no time. Wait, is the Sentinel also wheeled? 9... There's no way that's right. 9.6 kilometers now because he put the gas engine in there. Oh, it's going to be the speed.
9.6. Okay, because he's wheeled with gas.
Yeah, but there's no point. You can't go 9.6 kilometers an hour, though. You get limited by...
If you took out the infantry... Oh, he'd be limited by his... He's got heavy anti-air in his divisions, but... Papa went left side.
Papa will be ready for war, I'm pretty sure, or at least like 15 days after. Papa's also built no AA. He's literally converted everything. This needs to be a one-shot from him because Red Leader is about to outscale him in a moment.
Yeah, Red Leader's only got 25 strap bombers so far, but they're still gonna start.
That's still enough to like nuke 10 in a few days. Potential fuel bottlenecks. Let's see. Papa's maximum fuel consumption is 7K a day, and he can at maximum produce 6K at the moment. So it's not that bleak. Red Leader's is he hasn't deployed his, so we don't know. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem though in this game. There's not enough.
If he goes down the resource stockpiling, gets those fuel silos, that extra oil.
Oh yeah, then none of that matters.
Should be fine on fuel.
But if he goes for light tanks... Oh, he is lining up. Papa is going to try and push immediately.
And he has done the fuel tanks as well.
Oh, he has? Oh, yeah, and he's doing the next one as well. Red Leader has his tank out. It's looking pretty good right now. Again, better than Papa's, but... Only one. And you get all the British generals as well if you go that side. That's kind of cool. You get Montgomery, this little bastard. Okay, Papa will try and advance immediately. I would do that as well if I was him. Because the bombers are already flying, and you will be able to just hover over his mills right now, choking, and you'll see, or just open his construction menu, and you'll see Red Leader absolutely destroying him.
Oh yeah, open the construction queue.
It's not good.
Getting flattened.
Oh no, Papa's units already ran into a problem because Red Leader has the tanks out. Oh, but can he actually push there? No, maybe. There's literally no breakthrough. Is that... Did I just look at 5 breakthrough? No, that's 100 breakthrough. That's 100 soft, 10 soft attack. Oh yeah, a heart attack.
But yeah, so far it's not boding too well for Papa.
The infantry though, he can... Oh, and 1v1 versus the tanks, he is winning. Okay, never mind. Not too bad. He's still lacking a lot of artillery right now, but producing 30 a day. He needs to go fast, though. This needs to be a fast match, or we're going to see a GG from Papa. I don't know if you noticed, but he gave up yesterday when he shouldn't have given up. So Papa is defeated mentally right now. He needs a win.
Yeah, Papa has not yet activated the staff office plans.
Oh, and that is a big, big thing he can get in there. Where is it? It's down here.
Yeah, that would be 10% attack, 25% breakthrough. Which would be quite important considering the lack of breakthrough on his divisions.
The 10% attack would also be kind of nice, you know. Again, Papa can just attack wherever he wants to. Oh, he could try and move for an encirclement at 2 tiles. If he moves all his tanks up. Yeah, and he is going to go for it. If he actually gets this choking, that could be it for... Why did you attack that tile, Papa? It's 1 tile! Well, I guess whatever, Papa. You can get the encirclement if you want it. There it is. It's still better than nothing, right? And he's gonna fucking crush that, by the way.
Yeah, that's a decent chunk of infantry. 5 divisions.
And Red Leader doesn't have infantry, so...
Considering they're all 30 bricks is a big blow for Red Leader.
He could have just gotten, like, 3 more, though, if he wanted to, but he didn't. So that was a missed micro, but good kills from him. So far, so good from Papa.
Yeah, Red Leader currently has got 8 divisions, 30 width on each flank, which consider Papa has 3 irregulars on top and 4 irregulars on bottom.
We got another push from Papa coming towards center. Oh, that could be a big one if he gets this. He's going for the tanks. One of the tanks could get cooked here. They're so fast. Look at that. That's a tank going on Red Leader. Oof. If he doesn't react, he needs to push him out of red mid though and not get cooked here. Papa's... Oh,
Papa is out of fuel in the pocket, it looks like.
Red Leader's not pushing him out. Will the tank die? The infantry's dying in there. Red Leader's not moving in from the side. He could, but now there's a regulars. Yeah, he is running low on fuel, so that is actually a problem for Papa right now. But he did... It's not actually... He does not have enough fuel to use all his tanks at once. He's got to be careful. That's a tank going on Red Leader. Look at the speed! Look at the light tanks! That's another one gone. Oh my god. I told you, Choke, it was going to be a fast one. You can make your dinner, I think.
These things are lightning fast. Well, they don't have any breakthrough. If there's no divisions facing them, it doesn't matter. Like,
they just drive past them.
All they need to do is blow up that initial tile. I think Red Leader, way too much investment, on the flanks. He's finally moving those 16 divisions back.
This is too late, though. There is no front line anymore.
Late. He's panicking. He's got a field marshal front line. Red Leader, where did it go wrong?
He had way too much on the sides, and Papa had nothing on the sides. The infantry is coming in, but how much infantry does he have left now? 27, and he has a tank coming out and 2 more infantry. I'm pretty sure he also has industry advantage right now. He does, but not IC in the field advantage. I'm telling you, they're regulars, Choking. They're kind of people are sleeping on them. They're cheap. They may not be good pushing units, but if you look at them, they have all.
I think they're good. They should be good. I tried to make them good. Yeah, especially once you get to some of the, if you get to the later tiers of tech, you can get some really high defense and org on the irregulars, so they can be basically, in terms of holding, just as good as infantry, in terms of being just like a brick.
Exactly. And I was thinking if you could just do an infantry spam only irregulars, and then maybe a little bit of truck so you can get the HQ support equipment so you can get that in there as well, and then just CAS and fighters alongside of it if that's possible.
Yeah, I think that could work. Maybe you probably want to be like the Soviets.
Yeah, get a little bit of pushing force as well.
Yeah, get those 3 guns. And the manpower as well.
Oh yeah, I tried the irregular build on non-German, on non-Russia left side. It's pretty bad if you don't do that because you need a lot of people in the field.
Yeah, because without that you're probably going up to like extensive, like almost immediately, which is basically 300 PP. So that's like 2 advisors that you aren't gonna get.
That's research speed, output, or damage with your divisions as well. Oh, I forgot the Germans also get some of the best advisors. They can immediately get armored and motorized advisors.
Yeah, that is one of the more sort of subtle advantages that Germany gets. They get probably the best generals starting in the game. Maybe America is another contender.
Yeah.
They also get good generals, but they have high enough levels, like you said, to get advisors day one, which is not insignificant, you know. Alpha's basically getting another 6% attack and defense on all his divisions, so...
Yeah, Papa is going for another encirclement. He could technically get the tank that just deployed if he runs in, but he's gotta be careful. He lost to... No. Okay, he gets out. But he might still... Oh, could it be the double whammy from Papa? Oh, who's gonna make it first? Oh, that's bleak.
And he's doing it all without his magic potion staff office.
Oh, but it might get broken out. 10 hours. Yeah, he doesn't kill the tank that fast. Oh, he's just gonna get it again, though. Tank made it out. 1 infantry dead. Again, if he locks in, Papa just needs to lock in here, and this should be in the bag, right? Like, he has to do a major fuck-up in order to throw the game at this point.
57 divisions to 20. Things are looking very bleak for Red Leader. No research. Basically, he's all hands on deck.
And that's not allowed to have your hands on, to be fair. So, 20 divisions at the moment. Probably going to be lower in a few seconds. Papa doesn't need to lock in. He definitely does.
But I'm not sure how much 1 tank can do in the face of Papa's. He's still got 8.
Does he have anything in production? He has another tank in production. And it's almost ready. Papa, you need to lock... Oh,
Papa's still got 1,300 light AGs, light SPGs and stockpile, so...
Papa's just gonna get
and he's producing 40 a day, so there's no chance of him running out anytime soon.
Oh, he has so many. He could build more SPGs if he wanted to, as long as he has...
Yeah, I think at this point you should just make a SPG division, pure SPG division, make it 20 width.
Oh yeah.
Make it 15 width actually, and it will just be incredibly fast and you can just run around people.
Look at the irregulars, how bad they are at attacking an actual unit even though it's encircled. That's the funniest thing. They are so trash on the offense, but that's why he has the little SPGs to just kill the pockets, but...
Yeah, without artillery they can't really kill anyone. But
Fridley is down to 15 dims now. Look at this shit. There's how many irregulars fighting this guy? They're not reinforcing into the battle either. 9 soft attack on this boy. Papa, you just lock in, bro. Kill him.
It's like Red Leader's trying to counter-attack. He has got 2 tanks out now, but he's not grouping them up. And he hasn't put any divisions on the capital, the entire state at all. So if Papa wanted, he could just walk straight in and take the capital.
I'm seeing some questionable... No, never mind. I was going to say some questionable micro on Papa, but he is going for the encirclement of the tank now. But Red Leader made it out. Yeah, you're right. He should just drive into the capital, right, and snipe it to at least fuck with the supply and other things in there. You notice that Red Leader still has almost the same amount of mills even right now as Papa.
Yeah, I think he's been building in the safe zone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he still technically has a lot of industry, but he just doesn't have enough IC in the field.
Well, that's kind of what happens when you lose. Let's check the facts. There's 600,000 men in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Papa's also connected both his front lines now, so all of his units are now together. Slowly just walking along the railway to just take more shit. He definitely could just roll his SPGs around and just start killing more infantry, by the way. Must do think of the 8. No, that is one more infantry going in. He can kill it, but he's not hitting it. What? It feels like Papa's not... What is the micro I'm looking at? He could just click that infantry that's... Okay, never mind. He's microing up here instead. That's the micro.
Oh, he's got one tank.
That's
he's also taken red upper.
Yeah. I think it's about to be over for Red Leader.
And red lower.
Oh, both tanks are encircled.
Papa could just walk into the cap. I mean, Papa could just walk into the capital. And,
yeah, and
it would be over right now.
He would cap immediately, right?
Yeah.
But he's going for the kills instead.
Yeah, he wants the kills. He wants the tags. Which, you know, respectable.
I'm so confused at some of the micro because Red Leader is actually somewhat making a comeback in some of these cases.
I'm not sure. That might be a bit too far.
Okay, not called a comeback. Okay. There we go. Now he's pushed in. I think it is over now. Papa is finally deciding to go for the capital. Hopefully the game will be over in 5.
Mercy kill.
There it is. Because Red Leader does not have anything remaining. 11 divs, and there it is. That was I don't know if I want to call it a cook from Papa, but I think he's onto something with the irregulars and tanks combined with each other. Personally, that was a fun build though from both of them.
Yeah, I think from Papa, he had an idea, he had a plan, he executed it, when seemingly as well as you can really expect it to do. You know, war's over in 5 months.
Yeah, and that's it. There's not really much to say about it because he doesn't really have...
Not much else you can say.
He doesn't really have an ability to play longer. If Red Leader keeps bombing him, along with him also being an early war nation, there's not really a choice here. He has to kill him, especially when he sees the US. This is how you gotta play it. So, alright, let's get Papa in here choking and hear if he's happier than yesterday because he sounded very demoralized yesterday. Let's bring him in. Alright, Papa, another dub in the bag. You should be pretty safe right now. How do you feel after that?
I wasn't expecting to win this game at all. I was expecting to lose. Because I was doing the meme build, not an actual build.
Did you notice that Red Leader basically did the same but with medium tanks?
Yeah, I did.
We laughed a little at that when we looked over and we were like, oh, because we looked at you for the longest time and then suddenly we're like, let's check what Red Leader is doing. And he was just doing the exact same but with videos. I feel like you definitely had the advantage considering you outnumbered him. I think it was 5-1 in that case.
Yeah.
So, very much speed and not a lot of breakthrough. Initially, we thought you were doing the swimmy strat of pure AGs, not AGs, SPGs, but you added the thing to it, so that made sense. Otherwise, I'd say well played from it. Not much else to really say because it was a very, very fast match. He tried to strat bomb you as well, obviously, so you did not have time. You did not have any time. If this had been like a 6-month game and you didn't manage to actually get kills on him, it would have been over for you, I'm pretty sure. But
yeah, did you see how much I converted? This was a pure rush build.
We saw.
Win in 3 months or lose.
We expected that if you had not at least gotten enough kills on him by 3 months in, you would probably pretty much just GG the game because there'd be no point in even playing anymore after that.
Yeah, that was the idea.
But it paid off though for you. It did pay off for you, and now you are basically secure. That was your last game before what's it called, the knockout stage, and on 6 points you should I'm pretty sure Packers actually added a thing where mathematically you are through now. You're the 4th person to be fully through.
Yeah, I think with 6 you should be pretty. Yeah, I think with 6 you're safe.
Yeah.
At this point.
And
Yeah.
Red Leader obviously has another chance, so you did. It's not that you knocked him out in this match. You needed the 3 points, and he didn't. He's obviously he could have used the 3 points, but he has another chance against.
He has one more match against Veon.
Why does it?
tomorrow,
Oh,
I think.
it says the wrong match as counted here. It's the one against Veon that says it's the loss when I look at the website right now. Has it changed now? No, it still says he has to play against Papa when I look at it. I guess there's a glitch on the website there, but yeah, he does have another match. So Papa, for the knockout stage, obviously you don't know who you'll be playing yet or when you'll be playing yet. There'll also be a bunch of Joking's cooking up a balance patch. Obviously, we don't know when. Do you know when it'll release?
I mean, it'll probably be ready by tomorrow. So, but of course there'll still be games. So it depends.
We'll have to drop it on Sunday evening at some point. Honestly, that's when
Yeah.
after the last game. That's when, and then
Yeah, unless you wanted to release a sort of a separate, like a TV.
Oh, you could do that, yeah, for the people that have gone through already,
Yeah.
so they can start strategizing. But I'd say wait, so the people that are still playing there's
But
gonna
yeah,
be
I
the same
think
advantage here.
It's better if everyone gets it all at once. so
Yeah.
that you're not disadvantaged for playing your games on Sunday instead of Saturday.
What I was gonna ask is, Papa, do you have any other stuff cooked up for the knockout stage, or?
No, because I was expecting to lose.
Okay, so you gotta go back in the
I was
kitchen, then
doing
is
a
what you're
boost.
saying.
We'll see.
We'll
Depends
see.
on who I'm put up against for the bird match. If it's like Dankus, I'm not gonna spend too much time.
Okay, that's when you do the paratrooper all over the country build and quick match.
So
Papa, is there anyone you're looking forward to maybe facing? Anyone you'd like to either beat or maybe even lose to?
I'm not sure how the format is gonna work for.
It'll basically
people are
be
gonna
that
be
if
put up against.
16 people, what I think what we're just gonna do is it's gonna be a random draw. It's either that or we split the group at between 8 and 16. So the top 18, the top 8 will then be seeded the best, so they can't go against each other, and they'll have to face someone from the lower brackets. Like, you know what I mean? Top
Yeah, I
8 players
think-
have to face the bottom 8 players.
If
Not
you wanted it
bottom, but-
easiest, yeah, you just see Towns. It's like currently looking at Towns against Panda, like
Yeah, that's how it would
Pos
be. Yeah.
1 against Pos 16, and then so on and so on.
That's how we do it,
Yeah.
but otherwise we'll do the
Yeah.
random one where we'll draw people from a pot, and we can do that as well. But we haven't decided yet. But you'd be looking pretty good in that bracket right now, because there are going to be some people qualifying through less points than you at the very least. So it's looking good for you at least. But
I mean, the only
is there
thing I'm
anyone you'd
hoping
like to
for
play?
is- Not anyone in particular, just someone normal, not a meta player. 10,000 test games and 10,000 test builds.
Understandable.
Understandable. Again, the reason why we want to try and wait with the balance patch is also so there'll be less time for them to do test builds, obviously. So
Yeah,
we will see.
I understand.
All right. Thanks for coming in, Papa. We'll update you on the schedule whenever we get there. It'll probably be Sunday at some point.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, let's get the Red Leader in here and hear what he has to say. All right, Red Leader. That was a fast match on Papa's end there with the Blitzkrieg style attack.
Yeah, I made some major mistakes.
And we saw some encirclements, but I wouldn't really say it was. Well, you made some mistakes, but there's some that was unavoidable with the amount of fast units Papa had at least.
Oh yeah, but the biggest mistake I had was my SPGs were on the field marshal line, so they kept trying to move back.
Oh, was that why they moved around?
Yeah, I was wondering why they were moving. I'm like, oh, I must have moved them the first time, and then the second time I realized they're part of the line, and by then he's already gotten the breakthrough and circled 6 units. So that was all entirely on me for not realizing that I assigned them to the overall field marshal line.
Was it intentional that you didn't fill out the slots on the SPG as well?
Yeah, I did some quick test builds on the IC for this, and you can't get 2 out other than 2 out before war if you build anything else into them. Like, you gotta make them as cheap as possible.
Got you, because we were wondering, because that was 3 slots, and normally, like in a normal TFB game, you would definitely use those slots, right?
So of course. But yeah, this was something I tried to just cooked up today, and I was looking to try to find anyone to do an actual test match with it, but no one showed up, so.
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It was funny though, because we were looking at Papa so much because he was basically doing the same thing you were doing, but obviously with Germany and light tanks, so that's a lot more IC out at that point, right? Like, it's easy to get it out because the mills and the cheaper cost. And when we were like, okay, let's go over and look at Red Leader, and you were literally doing the same thing but with medium SPGs instead. That was kind of funny when we realized that.
I was surprised.
I have a quick question before I go and have dinner. So far we've seen 2 US builds from you for your 3rd game against Veon. Potentially all-important decider. Might we be seeing more of the same, or have you got some sort of hidden aces up your sleeve?
We've both agreed not to do meta, and I got a cook for another nation that isn't exactly meta, but I think has its merits.
Okay.
So interesting. Thank you.
You will both be playing and trying to win, but no meta builds is what you agreed on.
Yeah.
And that match, I can't even remember. Is that one of the matches we've rescheduled, or is that an actual match on?
I think we got rescheduled to the morning, the early one.
Oh yeah, we moved it with Lowy, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did. Is it the Saturday game?
Yeah, it's the Saturday game. I think it's...
Yeah, it's morning for you at least. It's 2 p.m. for me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's like 10 o'clock for me. So.
Yeah, that is 10 o'clock for you. Because that worked better for you, and it worked better for Lowy as well, so...
Or is it 8 o'clock? Yeah, whatever. I'll just be up and ready.
Yeah, we know. And we'll be looking forward to that, because that will actually be a deciding game, at least for you. I know Veon will technically still have one more game on the Sunday, but at least for you, it will be a very deciding game, because we'll know that's your last game at least, so...
But yeah, I will say I wasn't expecting a Germany initially and was a little concerned about the build, but I was already locked in by the time I saw Germany.
Obviously, yeah. And I will also say you were put in a bad spot because Germany is the direct counter to the US, obviously, because they get more IC out early, whereas the US gets it out a little later.
I was doing a lot of IC test builds. I think I did 3, and you have like a couple month window to build that, so you can only get 2 out, but you scale really, really well.
Yeah, so if you were able to, I'm pretty sure Papa said it, that if he hadn't won within the first 3 or 4 months, it would have been over for him. And he did get enough kills to get to the point where he wins, right?
Yeah, so. I that's entirely on me, though. I feel like the build might have been able to hold him if I hadn't made such a grievous mistake with my front lines.
Oh yeah, that could have, because you were definitely in some bad spots with the tanks once in a while. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I was pleasantly surprised seeing that he couldn't pierce me and I was piercing him, but oh well.
Yeah, anyways, still a good game and still a good attempt. You didn't give up. You still tried to come back throughout the game, and we'll see more from you on Saturday against tomorrow against Veon.
Well, if it gets to Germany, you don't give up if you know you can be if you somehow because I know he didn't have. I was bombing his IC or his factories. I knew if I managed to hold out long enough, there's a chance I managed to come back.
I'll let you in on a secret. Even when he had you down to the capital in the last 2 states, you were only 1 mil behind him at that point when he had taken all of your country except for that. So you were still in the game.
I figured that was likely the case.
Yeah. So you're right. You should keep fighting when you're against Germany because they gas out eventually. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming in.
Thanks for having me again.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow again then. Goodbye. Alright, I think Choke King went for dinner, so there won't be any closing words from him this time around. So I'll just deafen right here and say, 1 second, I gotta read out the donations. Oh, this is on the wrong side again. Hang on. It's because I have the donation side up on 2 things. One where I read it and one where it's here. We will read out real quick because we do have another match coming up, or real soon. We're gonna stick to schedule, hopefully. Also, for my sanity, we're gonna stick to schedule. We have Weekend and Memes coming up in a few minutes here. I'm just gonna quickly change this in the Twitch title so people can see it. Memes at 8 o'clock. It is gonna be around 8 o'clock. It'll probably be 8:10. Actually, we'll move it to 10. Because then I just get like a 10-minute break in between where I can go to the bathroom. I think we have had some donations from yesterday. I just gotta figure out which ones it was. Have we? Okay, I can see at the time. We had two donations since yesterday. Again, as you know, chat, most of you will probably know. You should know it's running on screen as well. I'll get the graphics up and running as well at the same time here. We are running a charity along the side of it for kids with cancer. We are collecting donations. You can either click the link below on the donate button. It takes you to the site, or you can click the link in the chat by !charity. And you will get onto the site and you can donate in there. We've had 2 new donations since last night. Anonymous donated 10 euros. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Didn't say anything. And another Anonymous donated 150 Danish crowns, which I think translates to around $20. Thank you very much, anonymous user as well. And we will be back with more soon. If I have time as well to come back earlier and do a little bit of explanation in between matches, we can explain the VPs that... what ISP said. ISP says if we hit 10k, when this goal is reached, we will do a 1v1 artillery-only show match. Me and ISP. So that is the unlock you can get if we hit 10k. If I really need to go to the bathroom, otherwise I do the explanation for VPs. If I have time for it in between matches, I will do that in a moment. Alright, I will see you boys for more matches, Weekend versus Memes, in about 10 minutes. I'm going to turn some music on and I will be right back with the next game. Okay, I've just realized that I have made a major fuck up here, gentlemen. Personally, memes and again, this is just because I'm the one handling everything right now. I guess I'm being overwhelmed here. Because memes and memes actually said. Sorry, we're just gonna delete these messages to memes so he doesn't feel bad. Hopefully, he's typed to me the other day, and I actually responded to him. That he can't play until 22:30 or later on Friday because he got a workday schedule coming. I have just realized that, so unless we can move some of the matches around, we will have to have a break until 9, and then we'll come back after that. We could potentially, if Golden and Lowy would be available, we could move them up, but otherwise we're gonna have to wait a little longer, gentlemen. It's me doing a scheduling issue. I am sorry about that weekend. I don't know. The thing is, ISP said he'd want to be here for that game as well, Braun, so we could move the game up. If both of them are ready, we could do it. Because that would technically work in the schedule. And it'd be sad for ISP, but it would make the schedule work better. We could talk about the state thing at the same time. I'll just type, sorry weekend, would you be ready later, potentially? I don't know if he's listening right now. Hang on, let me drag him in. Weekend, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you listening in? Okay,
I heard it.
I did not realize this, but I guess I'm being a little bit overwhelmed right now in my head. Memes yesterday typed to me if we could postpone, not the game completely, but until later tonight, because work schedule came in, and he's not available until later tonight. So we'd either have to, if we can, we could move the Golden Lowy game up to right now, and then you could have their slot. Wait, no, that wouldn't even work, because then it comes down to when Banana is available. You'd have to play after the... No, that could work. Yeah, no, because Memes isn't available until 22:30. So you'd have to be after the Nexon Banana game if you could be okay with that. I don't know if that's too late for you. Otherwise, we'd have to try and move you to Sunday instead.
I mean, if it's alright for memes, then
he is okay with it. He just needs it to be after 10:30 in the evening. That's what he typed to me. So we could have you go after the Nexon Banana game if that's the case, and then we'll just have a relatively long break if Nexon and Banana are not ready early. That's the case.
it should be fun.
I'll type at Nexon at Banana. Let me know if both are ready early. I gotta double check here with Golden and Lowy though to see if we can move the schedule, because otherwise, alternatively, you'll still have to play after the other two guys. It's just I was meant to update the schedule and ask you this shit, but I didn't.
No worries. You've been working very hard.
Just 1 second here. That's just my brain. That was literally a brain fart right there. Is at Golden at Lowy ready? Question mark. That's gonna be the next thing. Sorry for dragging you in here, Weekend. I won't hold you any longer. But Memes is ready. Then he said he is ready. After he is ready at 11. I'm just typing to him. I'm scheduling you for after. Why is my email open right now? For after Nexon Banana. There we go. Oh, Banana says he's home in 45 minutes, so we could potentially just move the schedule up that way. So you guys will still, you just take their slot potentially. Okay, so we just need Golden and Lowy to then be able to move, and then everything's fine. Okay. That's perfect, actually. All right, Weekend. I'm just gonna disconnect you again. Thank you very much, though, for being flexible.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
All right. Have fun.
Okay. It's not completely bleak, gentlemen. We just need Lowy and Golden to be ready. Oh, did Banana type in his as well? Nexon? I didn't even see. I'm sorry. And the problem is, in 45 minutes Nexon, we have the Lowy Golden game at that point. I swear in my head I had already done the rescheduling, but I guess there's so many things that I'm thinking about in the last in the last week that obviously at some points I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm sorry about this, chat. I'm the one doing all the scheduling, so that's why I thought I did it perfectly, but I didn't. I've been making a couple whoopsies over the past couple of days here. But initially I thought about moving the schedule, so we had Papa and Red Leader take over the 8 o'clock slot, and then just move the schedule by an hour, the entire schedule by an hour essentially, and then have the memes game after that, or the next one Banana game later. But it is whatever. We'll see what we can do. If Lowy and the Golden are ready, we'll have that game first. And then afterwards we'll have the Nexon Banana game, and then after that we will have the weekend memes game. I can go over a couple other things with you right now. No, I'll take this opportunity to do other things right now, Bloxer, instead, because there are other things we can do with this time that we have right now while we're waiting for Golden and Lowy to respond. I don't think Lowy is here. Golden has confirmed he is ready. Whenever we get message from Lowy, DM on Steam. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. Let's load in right here. We can look at this right now. Now, I don't know a good way of controlling this. I'm just going to immediately just say this out loud to everybody. We have a kind of a reward for people that donate a considerable amount of money to the charity. We have thought of an idea of rewarding those people. As long as there is still space for it. There's no guarantee you will get this if the space starts being limited. But what we've thought of doing is having VPs that can be named after you if you donate a specific amount of money. And the way I thought it up is that initially we're going to start high, and then if the sales don't, or not sales, I don't want to say it's selling anything, it's more if the rewards don't go through, we don't have people donating a large chunk of money, then we'll do, then we'll put the price down, and then it'll be lowered. But, because if we put them to, let's just say we put them to $100, then it would be too low, in my opinion, because we'd already have most of the VPs sold. But the idea would be, let's say Lady Ironborn, she's donated $500 twice, in fact. But what we would do is the smaller VPs, the ones that you can't really see when you zoom out. You see how you can see these VPs when you zoom out, and then you zoom out a little more. Then you can only see the capitals, right? The smaller VPs where you have to zoom all the way in to see them right there, they would go for 500 each. The big, the medium VPs like these ones that you can see like this, see you can't see that one, they would go for 1,000 each, and this one would go for 2,000 initially, because there's only 3 available ones. You'd have to personally donate 2,000 in order to get one of the capitals. You could even get this one named after you. You just have your name on the map at all times. It is more of a reward, yeah, Meister Kroll. That's how we would do it for the charity. And since we've already had 3, I'm pretty sure it's 3 big donations. Like Lady Ironborn, for instance, has already donated. Lady Ironborn has already donated 500 times 2. So in my opinion, she would have the option to either choose 2 of these smaller ones that you can see. She could, for instance, just choose blue top and blue top 2, or she could choose one of the back row ones, because that would be the equivalent of 1,000, right? That would be how we would be doing it. And I've made a list of it so you can see. I'm just going to drag that onto screen here in a second, where you'd be able to see what you could buy. And they are around the map. You have access to the mod. If you download it, you can check it out in there. Let me just do this. You're going to get flashbang because this is very, very bright. This is the amount of sales you could potentially do. These ones are 2,000. I don't know which one is what, by the way, to be entirely sure. I needed to edit that. There's no dollars on it, but this would be the rewards for donating that amount of money if they are still available when you do it. That is how it would be done, right? So let's say that you donate 2,000 and none of the capitals have been taken. You would be able to have one of the capitals named after you. And there would only be 3 of these options available, and then we would have gathered those extra $2,000 as well. It would be a very generous donation. That's why we'd want to reward it with your name constantly. Basically, you have to zoom very, very far out for your name no longer to be there. I'm aware you don't have 2K. That's why. It's meant to be, is every name allowed? We'd obviously be doing it. If you try and rename it something with a slur or something really bad, we're not going to have that happen, right? We try and name it after your username if that's the case. Or if you obviously try and, if you want it to be named after something else, that'd be nice. You can choose within reason. That's what we'd say. It can't be too long either. But yeah, we'd have that, and then we'd obviously the smaller ones, these ones like this, it'd only be upper and low, I'm pretty sure, that would go for the 1,000. So there'd be 4 1,000s, 3 2,000s, and then a bunch of other ones. And I'll show you the full-on document later on. But that would be the idea of it. We'll do some more promotions on it. Lady Ironborn, I don't know if you are in chat right now, but you could make your choice right now while we're looking at it on either of the sides. Again, you'd be able to choose. Once I have the full list, I could also just show you what you'd want it. But how much to make red mid goldens washed? That would be 500. Right there, Sniff. If I see you donate 500 right now, we'd have that down right now. It'd be 500 donation. Golden's washed for red mid. See, that's kind of stuff we would allow. Are the rewards retroactive though? Past donations? I don't know what that means, Steve. Like the people that have already donated a lot, like to a degree. If you've, like, I would say if you've donated $500 once before, then you get it now. That's why I said Lady Ironborn already gets it. It gets 2 of them, or 1 of the big ones, if that's the case. One of the, like, not big ones, medium ones in the back. You can't, I wouldn't say she can combine more now to get the other one. That's not how it is. It's whatever you have now. You can't, if you, let's say you've donated 100, you can't just donate 400 now and say, I want this now. It's from now on it is. And that's why, like, we only have 3 donations of 500 each or above, as far as I remember. I'll have to go through it if there's something else. But I'm not gonna try and do it retroactive. It's only for those people. And if there are donations after we have run out, let's say we've run completely out of VPs, I can't do anything, guys. That's why we're calling it rewards. Alternatively, what we'll do if we've run out and there's still donations coming in, alternatively, what we could do to just show appreciation of some kind is we could rename a state after you instead. It wouldn't be shown, but when people click the states, you'd see your name here. That would be it. You wouldn't see it on the map. It's not meant to be a purchase, chat. That's what it is. Wait, did you do it, Sneff? There's no way you just did that. No, he just did. Okay, I'll type to Cho King whenever possible. Rename, rename the mid. Red mid 1, Golden's washed. We'll tell Golden that immediately. I cannot believe you just did that. Hang on. I'll type the Cho King right now. Red mid 1. Golden is washed. Because that is a small VP right there. That is a 1 VP. So you won't be able to see it unless we zoom all the way in. That's why that's a cheaper one. And then we'll need to get in contact with Lady Ironborn whenever she is here. Oh, you are here. Giving the names out? Yeah, so Lady Ironborn, while I have you here, you've donated $500 twice. So the offer I have for you, because I'll explain it to you real quick. Am I still display cat? No, I'm not. I'll explain it real quick. How we're doing it, Lady Ironborn, I'll explain it right now real quick while we're doing this. How we are doing this is, you see, we have 3 types of VPs essentially. That would be hard, Meister Crow, because it would be a lot of updating for Cho King. That's why we couldn't do that. I'm listening. So small VPs are the ones where you see them when you zoom all the way in Lady Ironborn. These ones, I'm just gonna explain before you even don't donate anything more if you're planning on donating or if you get any ideas or anything until I'm done explaining. So these ones are the small VPs. You can only see them when you zoom this far in, right? So you see them on the map pop up like this. However, they disappear when you do this, right? They go for 500 each. So theoretically, you could get 2 of these named after you or something within reason. One guy just paid 500 to get this one renamed to Golden as Washed, for instance. Or there's other things as well, Lady Ironborn, before we go on. Then you have these ones. You see how you can't see these ones up anymore? This is because this is a 5 VP. These ones you can see a little further when we zoom out a little further, but they disappear at that stage, right? They go for 1,000 each. So my offer to you right now, I'll explain the rest as well, but it's irrelevant for you right now unless you want to do the next one as well afterwards. But you can either have 2 of these, it goes for these ones as well, all 2 of the 1 VPS, we'll call it 1 VPS, or 1 of the 5 VPS. 500 a pop for the small ones. 1,000 a pop for the big ones, and the medium ones. 2,000 a pop for the big ones. And you can't retroactively just donate 1,000 more for this one, sadly. But I will allow you to combine your 2 donations into 1 big one for this one. Is that understandable? This is also available. Like anything you don't. Okay, so the only ones you can get one of these 2, or these 2, or you could get any of the ones you can't see in this moment right now. I'd just like to get this done before the next match right here, so we could just type this down. There's one other guy that donated 500 that I'd like to go over as well at one point, but I don't know if he's in chat right now. No, red mid is not. That's already been chosen. Red mid is off the table. We've already done that. I'll take red top 1 and 2. So red top 1, that would be this one, and red top 2. And I'll just copy that message and send it to Cho King. Thank you very much, Lady Ironborn. We'll make sure that is in the game whenever the next patch is available. It won't be tonight. It'll be whenever So, Fire, Todd Bowles, and Swimmy has no mojo. And they would be. I'm just typing it to Cho King right now, and then we can move on to the next match. You already. I think it's only fair that these goes retroactively for that, because I also mentioned it because it was such big donations. And these are typed to Cho King. So we have these 2, and this one has been sold. So essentially we have 2 more available here for cheap $500 each. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 cheap ones available on blue. Not blue, red. And then we have the mid-priced ones here and the big one here. And they have been named. Let's see. We thank you very much as well, Sneff. I just took the money and didn't say thank you and put the message down for Cho King. Thank you, Sneff, as well for the $500 donation as well. By the way, Philippus Maximus, thank you for the £10 long-time view and always wanted to give some money to your charity streams at some point. I have quite the connection with cancer. My dad had it before a couple of years ago. Or before I was born. So here's to helping those who suffer. I appreciate it, Philippus Maximus, and I'm glad that your dad hopefully doesn't have it anymore. Anonymous user with $100 and didn't, obviously anonymous here, so we don't know who it is. Well, I'm a blessed person with a loving family, healthy and happy, want to share some warmth. I appreciate it right now, in a crazy world right now. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 100. And we will be keeping an update on this. I will point out, you can donate this. I would recommend if you do donate the big amounts. Again, as I said, the blue capitals, or the capital, the big ones that you can see at all times, they're going to be 2,000 a pop. And the medium-sized ones that are only 4 off are 1,000 a pop. where all these smaller ones will only be the other ones. But we'll see how many are left now. 4 have already been sold. I'll get an updated document for you guys at some point, but it's gonna be a little rough to make this happen because I can't update it constantly. There's so much work in it, but thank you very much, guys, for the donations. We will get into the next match right now after explaining all that. Let me shut this down, turn the music off right now, shut the game down, and turn it back on again real quick. We're gonna just quickly put this up. We're gonna have Golden and Lowy play an earlier match than they were expected to, because then we're gonna be a little delayed because I fucked up in scheduling, but we're not gonna be too delayed because they are ready, and we have the cast ready. That's gonna be a lot of people casting for this one. It's just whoever wants to be there for this one, because it's just, I think it'll just be funny to see everybody sitting there and have fun with looking at it right now. So and just, it's gonna be a little different. We're probably just gonna be doing a lot of shit talking and just trolling, honestly. That'll be what it is. What did it say? Either Lowy. Oh, there is it will be really bad for Golden if he loses this, by the way. There is an actual chance that he doesn't go through if Lowy wins this one, by the way. I want to put that out there. I'm just going to put the ID here, guys, so people can get in, because it's all people in the private channel. It's in LeGros score, by the way. I'm just going to undeafen immediately. We can get ISP and all the other guys on it immediately, because we're not going to be doing as much. It's Lowy versus, we're going to change the title here and change the schedule a little bit. Lowy versus Golden. And we are starting in like a couple minutes. And there it is. We are gonna hit server. We're gonna undeafen and just start talking to the other guys. All right, are we ready, guys? Are we ready to watch your Classico? Sorry, I had a lot of explaining.
Final already.
Well,
I could have done like 3 boss
battles. This is the, if any game matters in the tournament, it's this game.
Can I ask who people are rooting for before the match starts?
Lowy.
Okay, so everybody's
the general consensus for everyone in the private channel is nobody wants to see a Golden W. He hasn't slept. He's annoying. The foreskin situations kind of put people off as well.
He also cheated during a charity tournament.
He did cheat.
There's a lot of people rooting for Golden in chat, though. That's the problem.
Well, it's kind of like how everyone in the Trump White House sucks him off. You know, it's kind of like that situation. It's just sycophants.
So you wouldn't necessarily say it's valid. It's just because they kind of they feel like he's their hero or something.
You know, but I just think it's a bunch of beta males that try to see themselves in him.
In him, why would they want to see themselves in him?
They want to be like him, you know.
Well, wake up never have a functioning sleep schedule ever in his entire life.
Listen. Yep. His sleep schedule's messed up because he shakes a lot of hands. You are the one that's crazy here, not him.
We also need to keep in mind that, you know, people in his personal life have been slighted by him too recently. He hosts like a D&D campaign. He hosts like a D&D campaign like every Monday for people in the team speak. He didn't even show up to it, and he DMs that one.
How does that work if the DM doesn't show up for a D&D campaign?
You just don't play.
Oh.
That's what he did, because he was sleeping.
Why?
There's a lot of heat on him right now.
Mm-hmm. Didn't stream for 15 days. Got evicted. Literally live from Starbucks right now in this game.
This MacBook. He's using a trackpad.
He has to cheat, or he will not get another apartment. You don't understand. He needs to win.
I have heard rumors that he is like the Golden no-show from Lowy. I have heard rumors, though, that if Golden doesn't win this game, he literally can't afford his rent. Like, he needs to win the tournament.
It is that bleak. He said he's going to put everything he can on the table, and whatever he gets caught, it gets caught.
It's also keep in mind, like, if he can't win this game, I don't know if he has much hope against, like, you know, Dankus, Papa, Yoda, Talons going into, like, the group stage. You know, at that point. He needs this win.
If he does win the tournament, do we need to like make him the offer live on stream that he could just donate the money to charity and see if he does it, or if he takes the money himself? Or would that be too bleak if I did that?
You only need to put him on the spotlight, no one else.
I just realized I'm sharing parts of the ID right now because I've fucked up where the black box is, but I think it's fine because it's not the entire ID. Someone could probably run that through. Someone could run that through something and probably see it because I think it's like the last 5. So there's like 9,999 chances right here, guys. Okay.
Loey's already looking to throw a wrench in Golden's plan by choosing red too. This is some psychological warfare we're seeing waged.
All right.
How does it work? Is it just first person in gets to choose?
Yeah, I was initially gonna make it in case people thought there was a difference between the two. I was gonna just flip a coin, but people haven't complained. But there are some people thinking that because red player is better off because the production panel or something is lined. It's the way when you hit the production screen, it's apparently better to be on blue player. Or is it the other way around? Maybe blue player is better. Yeah, because production panel's on the left side of the screen, right? So you can still see your opponent if you're blue player, but you can't if you're red player.
Oh.
That was what people argued, but I thought that was just schizophrenia or skill issues at that point.
So we just need to flip the map so it's like up and down.
That was what Swimmy said. That would be he literally argued the map is poorly designed and it needs to be the other way around. And then I asked Joe King, is this possible? And he said that would take a lot of work, so we didn't do that.
Yeah, because terrain modding in Hoi 4 is very famously not fun. Not fun in any Paradox game. It's actually impossible to do in Vicky 2.
Golden is gonna do the thing, by the way, ISP.
Oh, okay, so we are already fully aware of what Golden Strat is gonna be, as he did leak it
We cannot say it yet,
did he
because
leak it to you guys?
He did leak it, and also he said that it is a very scumfucky build, which means he must be desperate to actually put this into fruition.
So you guys actually know stuff that I don't know then, because I haven't been around for that.
I just want to put it out, if he's doing this in this game, he is worried. He is definitely worried about what Loey has to put down, unironically.
Meanwhile, Loey has not done anything yet, by the way. I think
I should have DM'd Loey last night leaking it, ISP.
That would be match fixing at that point, by the way.
Would it be? If I DM'd him last night when he showed us in the VC?
I mean, oh wait, he was actually showing you his threat in the VC?
Yes. Public voice channel.
I could have leaked it to Loey.
I just so happened to record the whole build.
Well, you should have just recorded it and sent it to Loey from an anonymous Discord account.
Loey has picked. He's going Panzer Vor.
I mean, he does this because he knows Golden can't stop scaling, right? He always, one more, guys. I just need to scale a little longer. I hope he kills him. It would be so funny if Loey... You know, this is the only time they might potentially ever play a 1v1 against each other, and Loey will always just be able to say, yeah, well, who's the better player? Every time.
Loey is undefeated, technically, right now.
Just waiting for Loey to ready up and we can actually get this going. I just hope this is going to be fun. This is the match. Wait.
The only match that would matter more if the final came down to like Dankus versus Golden, that would be like I wouldn't know who to root for personally.
Also, I want to point out, normally
that's a lie.
Players...
I definitely would know who.
Oh, okay.
I think. Wait. Look at Loey, what he's researching right now, and you will see.
We already have.
Things have been leaked.
I think things have been leaked. Things might have been leaked by someone.
Okay, has someone actually leaked something to Loey? Because I don't know what's going on here. So.
I mean, what is the one pick here that's out of the ordinary, Bo?
Is it? Well, the scout plane's definitely out of the ordinary because the strap bomber, we've seen that every game for the past 4 games. I'll put that out there, Thomas. Who types to me now?
Is it not selected his research?
Why did Loey? Is Loey typing to me?
I mean, is he?
No. Golden asked, is there any rules how much you can split an air wing? And I don't see why there is a rule with that. I kind of find it annoying that they have to be 100 sized Oh, hang on. Let me actually say, don't make him like 1 each. Okay, wait. Minimum 25 each, I'd say.
That might be all I'm saying is, now that they've fixed, we can tell now what his strat was yesterday, right? When he played against Swimmy.
I think we should wait.
We waiting?
I'm fine with him splitting air wings, like, because there's no way of controlling air wings anymore. I mean, you can start telling about the strat now because they've both picked stuff. I don't assume either of them are going to stream snipe. Would you say Lowy would stream snipe or Golden would stream snipe in this case?
I feel like Golden would stream snipe, yeah.
You actually think Golden would stream snipe?
I think he cheated before.
I think he needs the money pretty bad from what he's led on.
You guys gotta stop hating, alright? Rent will not pay itself. Okay.
Is Lowy doing the meta build? There's no way he's actually gonna try and do the meta build. That's the worst part about it.
That would be kind of based if Lowy pulled out the meta just to kill Golden.
Would it be acceptable to use the meta
It
slump?
would be kind of based.
So what you're saying right now is you're not rooting for Golden either.
I'm rooting for Golden in a way. I'm rooting for Golden to lose, which is a good thing.
I'm being told Golden is pingable.
It's part of his like.
Golden is
character arc,
pingable
his
in the channel or in the Twitch chat right now. Is that a danger sign of stream sniping right now?
Not if they typed in it before on the same stream.
He did type in the last match, during the last match, so that did happen.
He is not in the viewer list.
Also, you did see what I typed down, right, Joe King, with the name change. I don't know if we can have that in for a match in the future, or if could be in only for tomorrow or something. Those are the 3.
Yeah, when's the next match?
The next match would be right after this one, so.
I could probably get it in for then.
I mean, it'd be cool to see what it looks like after that, because then we could also show it off to people what can happen. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to be ready right now, and then we can keep going. So, when are you guys going to be able to tell me? If you're not scared of Lowy stream sniping, you could tell me what Golden strat is then.
If he goes UK, right?
Yeah, he goes UK.
You'll know.
Is he going to go strat bombers and get the strat bomber doctrine?
If that happens, all you need to know is that he is desperate.
Okay, not knowing what he's doing, but if he goes UK, he's scared
you
of
do
it.
know it is bad.
But would that even be the counter again? Oh, Lowy's going for the Condor Legion. That means he gets more points.
Lowy's also actually bothering to get a spy right now and find out what he's doing.
Is Golden getting a spy? Or is he beating
but they both are. They both are.
You guys have made this more exciting considering Golden is actually... If he pulls out something crazy for this one, it'd be so funny if he's scared of Lowy.
He could just be, he could be doing his US thing right still, though, technically.
Yeah, he could do his US thing.
Is Lowy still sick? Does anyone know?
He was as of like 20 minutes, an hour ago even.
Okay, so he is still sick, so he has a disadvantage there. There's so much on the line. This could be the next... this is literally just going to be the thing pulled up whenever someone argue after this one. Like, if they ever argue in a Hoi game. Because there won't be any more 1v1 tournaments, at least for a year, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a monthly thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to promise something like that and then not do it, This isn't Project Phoenix. That's a reference, by the way.
Oh, Project Phoenix is back.
Only the keen viewer will understand what that reference is. Lowy has is that Lowy that's removed his strat bombers? I thought he hasn't researched them yet. I'm stupid. I can feel the commentating every match now. It's getting to me. But theoretically, looking at it, if he goes Germany, the early war game, then he should beat Golden in this game. Just theoretically, he should do that.
I would say is that even though he did it against Swimmy, I think against a competent or a more competent player.
Oh, you just
that
changed
try
your
hard in the
lingo right
tournament.
there from competent to more competent.
I mean, Swimmy was not playing serious. This was like at 11 a.m. Like them,
PM.
like before the gamer or 11 p.m. before the Game Awards, playing a game. So that's like.
Wait, did they play a game against there as well?
They did.
They did.
Wait, did these two? Oh, it was just Swimmy and Golden then. Did
It was
Swimmy win?
Swimmy and Golden. Golden won.
Hard or?
And, I mean, okay, the strat with what he did. Do we still want? We want to reveal it already?
You'll reveal it if he
We'll
goes
just-
UK.
We'll just
if
wait.
he goes
Just
UK.
wait. If he
We'll
goes
wait, I'm
UK,
waiting.
otherwise we might be spoiling something he has in the bag for a later date.
Yeah, that's the thing. When you guys know the signs are there, then you can start explaining it, because I will have no idea what he's doing until then. Do you think he thinks he can beat Lowy? Like, I want to point out, Lowy actually dominated his first match. Like, he absolutely... And it looks like he's going for the meta template
Last
right now.
night he was talking a lot of shit. We asked him, "Do you feel, worried about Lowy?" He said, "I don't even think about Lowy."
Okay.
Followed up with, "I'm only gonna use this strat if I'm worried I'm gonna lose." So, bit of a contradictory couple of statements there if he does end up going there, but we'll see.
12 factories on strat bombers right now from Golden. Again, this is relatively normal now. We've seen a lot of people do this, but if Lowy just goes for a quick kill, none of that will matter. I love that Red Leader is the guy that came up with this strategy, by the way. Like, the fact that Red Leader out of everybody has created a meta is not okay.
So, what does standing say? How many games has Lowy played?
Lowy has played one game. Golden has... So
One
Lowy
game
can
and
still
one.
go above Golden if this is a tie. But Golden basically needs to win this to be 100% certain he can go through. Lowy can still get back on the horse on... I think it's Sunday his last game is, if not Saturday. I think... No, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday.
So, knowing both of these people, Bo, who do you have your money on? Who do you think's got the dog in them?
See, the thing is, okay, if we just look at the statistics from our games at the moment, I'll be the first one to say my statistics don't look good, but Golden has pretty much followed my statistics on winning and losing in the normal Hoi games. I don't even know if in the past year if it can be counted on two hands. Probably less than 10 times Golden has won a game in the last year. That's what I'm thinking right now.
So you're on the position that Golden has indeed fell off.
Is anyone else against that in here? Is anyone on the that he still has that dog in him?
I've
right
been
now?
saying it for about 5 years now.
Okay, 5 years. That's a
Yeah,
maybe
did
a
he
little
ever
too
have a
much.
dog in him?
I
Like
think
2020, 2019, maybe?
maybe back then. Maybe back then.
He was his golden days was the Total War days when he played Japan and did the.
I heard he's still the best Japan on the server at the moment.
Says who?
But
Swim.
have you been to the nursing home?
The nursing home. Well, Lowy should also belong in there because he's also 31 years old, ISP.
Oh, and they're both... To be fair, we've got two notorious cheaters up against each other right now as well.
Yeah, because Lowy also does
Golden
cheat.
has one yellow card. Lowy doesn't have a yellow card. He could pull something
Yeah, he
out.
doesn't have a yellow card yet.
Lowy is a known stream sniper.
Also, I want to
No
point out when
stream
they actually
sniper.
play against each other. If also even when they're on the same team in the Hoi games.
Oh, okay.
How
Just
you
sorry
doing,
to interrupt. He's going UK.
Does it? Are you? When will you 100% know? Is this basically 100% now?
I'm like 95% sure that he's doing the thing.
What is the thing that you can see when you can tell 100% he's doing the thing?
I think his strats as well kind of give it away. What's he got? 10 on there? What's Lowy doing?
12.
Is he
12.
still building? Oh.
Wait, Lowy's also doing. Both of them are going to strap bomb each other. Lowy's doing Cass as well. Oh, and Golden's not
And he
doing
has Cass
fighters.
too. He has Cass too, so that does make sense that he's doing Cass.
So
Like,
okay,
Cass
I know what
one
he's
is
gonna
kinda
is
mid,
what he's
but,
gonna do as he realizes how good strat bombers are. He's gonna split his air wings into like so he bombs every region. Is that it?
Oh, I crashed.
Oh, you fell off?
I looked at the fucking production menu and I looked at the fucking company for the cast and I crashed.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing stuff like that. That's not necessary.
Thomas
But
fell off.
what we're gonna be looking at though, is that the strat splitting up arrow wings, and he has billions of strat bombers. Just
Yes,
one
Golden's plan is to overwhelm.
with strat bombers.
Yes, every sky will be bombed.
But the thing I just told him is, if I see like one bomber per zone, that does not count. Like that's against the rules, because we do have rules against. It's going to be like 10 planes over 6 stacks yet. That I would allow that, because that is, we're not like, the reason why we have the rule back in the day is because apparently it was the meta a few years ago that all your fighter wings would be 1 each. I don't know if you remember this as well, ISP. So every plane would have an ace on it essentially. That was better, and Paradox changed that because now you can only have 100 stacks, right?
Yes.
No, I thought it was the stacks of 1. They were bugged, so they never took any losses.
Oh,
Like,
that could
they-
also.
they
But you
would-
also
they would
had
be
more
like
aces
12 to
though.
1.
That was also it. Or you grinded
Yeah,
more
but I
aces
think-
as well.
The main thing was it bugged out, and they got like 20-to-1 kill ratio, even being like worse planes.
Why is
Because
Lowy
the meta with bombers was actually to have bigger stacks, because basically they do all their like attacks in one block. So like a stack of 800 strat bombers will blow up like an entire state in like a single tick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I don't know if this is actually gonna work for Golden. Because if Lowy plays defensive, it might.
He's also
work.
getting free 150 fighters with this focus. So
I know,
he can just
like-
do the. He can just split. He can just split them the same way Golden would.
If he does think of that, we saw players do it yesterday. They just split their fighter wings up and it worked. Also, again, Lowy has a shit ton of cast as well. He's even got spy planes on Golden to see what Golden's doing. By the way,
Yeah, the spy planes is the thing where Lowy is like people are sleeping on it.
because he's literally
So-
getting. Wait, that's for the intel
You get
advantage in
recon
combat
bonus,
as well,
yeah,
right?
it's for the intel advantage you get in combat.
Yeah, I think that goes up to like 15%.
Yeah, it's like a 50% bonus you get, and you can just put like 1 or 2 mils on it.
He can also see stuff on Golden right now. If you look at
Yeah, he can see one of his units right there. Boom.
he can
Strange.
actually see shit on him. That's how much intel he has. And if you look at Golden, can he see anything on Lowy? Does he have how much intel does he have on him? That's the next question I have.
Right?
He
has
can't see shit.
100% intel.
No.
Yeah,
He has
no, yeah,
27%. He has 27% intel on Lowy in comparison to Lowy, who has 35%. So it's a 10% intel advantage on Lowy's side. And we're going down to 3-speed. If Lowy goes in for the kill fast, I think he's got this dog in him. I'll be real with you. But he's got to
Yeah.
go fast.
We'll see if he comes up, right? If he comes up straight to the border.
I'm just scared if he doesn't do it, ISP, he's going to get killed. He
I
does
just
have
realized
fighters
you're-
spawned in.
Honestly,
Really,
if I were Lowy in this without even being a spectator, I would just go all in the center and not have any units on the sides.
Oh, wait, actually, the spy
Golden
planes
has-
are extra effective against Golden as well, because Golden always plays like, he always gambles and says, oh, I don't need anything on the sides. Lowy can just see that shit, by the way. Probably end up seeing that later on with the intel advantage.
Could Lowy be cooking?
Are they cheap as well, the spy planes? Yeah, he's just got 2 factories on it, it's fine. I just want to see him win. I want to see the old man beat the shit out of this guy.
Golden is like also really fat, like because the UK side is
fat?
really short.
Okay, I feel we might have a bias on the commentary team.
He's so fucking fat he won't win this game.
Did he go UK side then?
Yes, he did.
UK, so he is almost like he has 1 more focus, and then like pretty much all his good focuses are gone.
But this does mean he doesn't get the Sherman and stuff like that and all the
He
IC
will not get,
benefits.
but he will get 300% research bonuses for armor.
That's true.
So
Yeah.
and he also gets 2 years ahead of time. Wait, actually, he can get the Sentinel which is a 43 tank in 30 days.
But is he even
41.
going for it? It doesn't look like it.
No, he's not, but that's kind of insane that you can
It's a
get it that early.
41, pretty sure.
Oh, is it 41?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
maybe.
because the it doesn't line
Oh,
up. It's
okay.
not the same tech. You can hover over the number. It's a 40 tech, 41 tech. Yeah. Same
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
pretty
RAM.
sure it's a carbon copy of the RAM, but
Yeah.
it's just whichever one.
It has the
you
penis
like.
machine gun though.
Yeah, whichever one, whether you're Team RAM or Team Ford Raptor or whatever.
Sentinel.
You can get modern turrets really fast because he gets 2 years ahead of time bonuses. You can get the medium turret freeze really fucking fast.
So is Golden doing his secret strat, or is this?
That's what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other guys are saying.
Yeah.
Will these forts matter for Golden if Lowy has his own strat bombers?
No, they do not. He will just bomb the forts.
I guess it comes down to who's going to shoot whose bombers down, right? What are they doing on fires?
Yeah, but the bombers don't matter for Lowy as well. They will matter, right? But it won't matter as much because Lowy won't have much to build with. He's not like he has the mills he has because the difference in civ count. Golden will keep scaling. Lowy has to kill him regardless. He should kill him right now.
He is going to have to go for the jugular too, because I think Golden is going to plan on having every zone covered.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, with
Lowy
strat
will
bombers.
have no industry remaining after that.
Because when yesterday during the Swimmy game, Swimmy lost like 50% of his mills in like less than a week.
Yeah. Is Lowy already setting his? He has not set his strat bombers up. He's only planning on having one group of strat bombers.
But Golden has not picked an air doctrine yet.
Neither. I don't think either of. Wait, how has Lowy already picked? Oh, he gets one through the German tree. He's already got
Yeah.
strategic bombing plus 20%. He's got strategic. Wait, no, he has 40% extra strat bombing on his bombers. By the way.
He can literally. He needs to click strategic destruction. It costs 0 XP. There's no reason not to click it.
No,
and
he
then-
can't click it. Golden can't click it. It costs XP.
No, the
Oh, the first one
the
doesn't.
top
Oh, that's
one
just a
doesn't.
mistake by
And he
Golden.
also he can click it because he gets a minus 100% doctrine cost.
Oh yeah,
he
that's
did
why.
it now. He did it now.
Somebody's telling. Is he listening in on the stream right now? Is that what we're looking at, huh? Would you be?
Oh, did he not? Wait,
No, he did not. He did not. He doesn't have it.
I got a pop up. Why did I get a
Are you
pop up?
sure you're not on Lowy?
I was not. No, I was not because the okay, whatever.
Also, remember for those of
Thomas,
you
you're not
guys
doing
who
really-
have not
you're not
been in
doing
these
really good at
matches
this
before,
commentating.
don't ping because the person spectating you or you're spectating can see your pings. We've had a lot of problems.
Disconnect
Thomas
your
doing that.
keyboard. We
Yeah,
gotta be like CK3 hours.
Yeah, no touching the keyboard. Unless you can control yourself. It is kind of the same amount of strat bombers on each though. Like Golden has like a couple more as far as I can see. Like 20 more, but again splitting the stacks does change a lot.
It does mean Golden's not going to be paying attention to them. He's going to put them down straight away. Unless he will micro them, which is going to be a bit more work for him, I guess.
I
Yeah.
also say that
He's already set him up right now.
The advisors of Lowy are looking pretty juicy.
Oh,
Plus
has he-
10% artillery attack, plus 3% division attack, and then ground attack factor plus 3%.
also,
then the
doctrine wise,
fucking
they'll have
skill-
the advantage as well, right? Because Germany gets all the doctrines for war.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Right now it looks like Lowy's gonna not do anything initially, and that'll be a very, very big mistake from him, in my opinion. Again, just
He
Did Chloe
knows.
build the meta template?
it's not entirely the meta template, but kind of. He said 24 with division, which I don't understand.
Yeah, I think the combat width is just sort of irrelevant with the scale of the mod. You don't have enough units to really be maxing out combat width, especially in the planes. So you can just sort of build whatever.
Well, I guess you can
Yeah.
take a look now on what those strap bombers are going to be doing.
And that goes to
Yeah,
first,
it's,
2,
it
3,
is looking
4,
pretty rad.
5.
And there they
Oh,
go.
there goes the industry.
And wait, Lowy's actually killed just as many on Golden already. 6 going from Golden. 7 gone on Golden, 7 gone. They're killing each other right now, basically. Mutually assured
They're
destruction.
both not gonna have an industry.
Which, to be honest, is beneficial more to Lowy because
He has more mills.
he's already got his IC out mostly.
It's 9 bombed on Golden. 9 bombed on. Sorry, not 8 bombed on Lowy. Does Golden have his? Oh, Lowy has his fighters. Lowy has split his fighters. Lowy also has more fighters than Golden, I'm pretty sure, as well. They're just bombing each other. I hate this.
Ooh, yeah, you know that game where nothing happened, just pure stalemate. This could be that again.
You know that's more beneficial for Lowy than it is for Golden, right? Because
Well, it would be beneficial for Lowy if he took advantage and moved right now.
yeah,
because eventually, like Golden will still outscale him.
yeah, because he gets the spawn in Sibs, but it'll take a while. It'll take a long while.
Although I will say that a lot more shit is bombed right now. I think the from
Oh, Lowy's put
Lowy,
front
I
line
think
down.
he is going for it.
In terms of mills, it's literally identical how much they've bombed on each other.
Oh, he's frontlining in the north as well.
Oh, Golden's gonna have some problems if he's going for both sides.
Golden only has 5 units in queue right now to be able to put down for like a
And
rapid
Lowy's going
response.
for the south at the same time.
So it's gonna be 34 units on Golden versus 39 on Lowy.
Absolutely huge.
To see what reaction we might get from going here. Who he's going to move
Oh yes,
anything.
level 4 forts on the supply points. Yeah, level 4 forts on the supply point. Lowy needs to start bombing those, and he has, I think.
Both of them
Is he
has Cas over
targeting
the zone
forts?
as well.
He is not. Yeah, he's bombing them, but he's targeting mills and sieves in center instead of.
Yeah, but they'll
forts.
still hit the forts. It's mutually assured
They will,
destruction, so they're already bombing them slowly.
It's not optimal.
The sides are already being taken, so that's industry off of Golden, by the way. So
Golden's
he's,
minus 4,000 guns already. He's got a few units out. He's reacting in the south.
yeah, 4 units there. Nothing in the north so far.
He has 3 more units in the capital. He could be able to move around right now, but he is not though.
Is he scared of paradrops, maybe? But that wouldn't make any sense because he can see. He has intel on.
I don't think a single railroad in Lowy's country works at the moment.
I mean, he's still got plenty of supply on the front line as far as I can see.
Oh, green bubble for Lowy.
Yeah, I don't understand why Golden pulled back to this line and is giving that supply up now.
That is a little weird. Golden attacks.
Is he trying to like blunt the force of the units coming down from the north? Is that like the whole idea behind this line?
No, he has
No,
no
he
units
doesn't.
in the north.
Is he trying to make like a line that might be able to hold with the center and the? I don't understand why he would pull back there.
He's
Just let
trying to
Lowy
kill
attack.
Lowy though in the south, but
Yeah, Lowy needs to look down there.
Ooh, south isn't looking good.
Lowy
wait,
needs to look
Lowy's going
down
on the
there.
offense in the south though. Hold on.
Yeah,
if
but that's
if
not
Golden
what he
moves
needs.
in. Hold on.
That's not what he needs to be doing right now. He does not need to be going on the offense down here. He could break him out. Oh,
He's gonna lose these units, I think, unless he gets into the tile. He's gonna be fast. Nope.
Oh, there they go.
it's not good for Lowy.
That's 3 units gone in there.
He does.
Yeah,
Wait, he breaks them out and it's
Oh,
counter
what?
inserts. Oh, nah, because he's gonna lose the other tile though.
Oh, why would he move in there?
Oh,
Come
What's he
on,
doing?
Lowy, use your old
Oh.
man hands. Use your old man hands. What does he do? Wait,
he's
hold
trying
on.
to get- no, oh.
Wait, will he get it? Hold on.
Eh,
Oh, no. No. Oh my god.
No, they got instantly
Wait,
beat out.
no. They're coming back. Oh,
Will they get it? Okay, that's a positive
Oh,
trade
okay,
for
2
Lowy.
for
That
1.
is a positive
2
trade.
for 1. 2 for 1. That was 2 for 1.
But he might lose the other one. No, he's still keeping one in there. Oh, and he makes it in there.
Lowy hands.
He actually made it in there.
This
he's
old
also
man
pushing.
still
He's
serves up
pushing mid
his
as well at
insulting.
the
It
same
is very
time.
quick right
He's
now.
got to be careful that he doesn't overdo this because Golden's also moving in the south at the same time. This is going to be a lot of micro across the border for both people right now.
I think that might have been a sacrifice that he put out in that south. Get going a bit riled up. Just so he took another tile in the. He's still going in the center.
And
You won
Yeah,
division
Golden is microing the south right now. Like,
yeah, they've got to look back and forth over and over right now. Golden has put a lot of units to the south. Those units in the north from Lowy. Oh, he's got 6 units up there doing nothing.
Oh, he got
Lowy-
a unit in the center.
Yeah, Lowy lost the unit there.
And he's about to lose 2
And
more in
he's
the
gonna
south
lose
as well.
2
I think he's
in the
getting
south.
cooked.
Yeah, that's the micro problem. Golden does have hands.
It's looking bleak for Lowy right now. He's moving right now, but I think it's too late at this point. What are we doing, Lowy? What is going on? Take your units from upper lane and go away. What?
He just needs to click those units up there and just right-click the blue capital right now.
He needs to leave the lanes. He needs to get out of the lanes. Wait, he's still going for a pocket in the center on... Hold on. What are we doing, Louis? You could get the kill here. Might get the kill. Hold on. Big combat in the center.
Oh,
7 of his own units in circle.
7 units.
What are you doing, Louis? No, that's
Another
9
2
units.
as well?
Another 2 maybe.
Oh, but he's going
He
in, though.
panicked. He got too greedy.
He
They're
almost had those units killed, by the way. Could still potentially do something, break him out, maybe, if he's fast enough. Gonna break some of them out. No, Louis, go across the river! Oh, gonna get encircle again? What's happening here?
There's encirclements within encirclements. I think Lowy is gonna get away mostly unscathed here.
He's the worst player right here in this case, by the way. He's lost way more. Lowy has... He should have just focused on one point and just tried to kill Golden there. He played into Golden's hands. Look,
I think going defeat in detail against Golden is
who excels at doing that himself. That is not the play.
His line is completely gone.
He
beyond
went from
belief.
outnumbering Golden to being outnumbered by Golden without Golden producing a single unit, by the way.
He was also just completely forgot about his north. They're still on a battle plan, apparently, doing nothing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fast one. He fucked up. He definitely fucked up here. Huge fuck up on Lowy's side. Terrible micro.
He did spawn some new divisions that he has not put on the front line.
He even has
He's
3 units in the
He's had those
capital
there
as well.
since the beginning of the war. Yeah, he's had those there since the
Getting
beginning
more,
of the
so
war.
he's just fighting with half his army not there right now, and he's just gonna. Literally
you
losing
do
because of
notice
this.
now, by the way, that he is having supply issues because the fucking railroads, like every single railroad in like red mid, is like kaput.
He's got nothing to produce more
Everything
units
is
with.
I'll be real. I think
All
the
the
game's
railroads are
over. He's no
broken.
longer microing. Oh no, he is. He's falling back. If you
back.
notice the difference right now, the only reason why he's losing is because Golden's fighting with all his units in one place, and Lowy's... He literally has 9 units not at the combat area.
He's moving again in the north now. I think you should probably bring those to the center, Lowy.
He's just gonna lose the units up there because he doesn't have... You don't have the hands, Lowy.
He also has 0 manpower right now. He needs to go up. He has the PP to go up. He can go to limited conscription, which he probably should do.
This was entirely a hands issue, by the way, and somehow he managed to go from a position where he was way better off than Golden to be down 11 units. And now he's probably going to lose the entire northern front because he greeted too much up there.
Golden has stopped though in the center. I don't know if he's worried that Lowy's got a bit more than he might do, but he's dealing with the north and should just push right in on that center now.
Still 3 units in the capital, by the way, from Lowy. Just chilling, you know. Not microing his units in the north. What are you doing, Lowy? What are we actually doing right now? Counterattacking, I guess? When you should just be running? Okay, you know, I don't think Lowy has this one. I'm gonna take it back.
I'm not entirely sure Lowy's at his computer anymore, I'll be real.
Factory bomb check. 9 on Lowy and 16 on Golden. So, IC advantage goes to Lowy with a total of 16 mils, by the way. 16 mil difference.
He's gonna make
He's
it
pulling
up
out of the north now, at least.
Finally. Holy shit, he overcooked himself. He actually played it so well initially, and then he fucked it up so bad.
He literally just needed to go all in on that center.
Yeah, he would have
Golden
Golden.
still has not picked an air doctrine, while his whole strat is based on air.
I'm not entirely sure that really matters anymore.
It doesn't, but it's just like, you know, something to keep in mind for whenever he does this the next game.
Yeah, it does seem Lowy's strategic bombing is okay. Lowy's down to 53 mils. Sorry, not Golden is down to 53 mils. So Golden has 20 less mils to produce stuff with, and most of his stuff is on planes. So I don't want to be that guy, but Golden can't replace. He's not building guns. Well, not a lot of guns at least.
He's taking supply issues probably from the railroads he has bombed as well.
Yeah.
For a draw now.
I think Lowy's actually outscaling Golden right now.
Well, if Lowy needs to switch the computer screen back on, sit down at the computer and start playing.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. But you know, my first step by SP would be to again take the free units in your capital and move them up to the front line. That would be my there it is.
They're moving. He's back on. He plugged the mount back in. The batteries were dead. He found a couple from the remote.
Also, I would just leave the north all in the center with all my units. Get the battle royale victory. Doesn't he have air advantage still? He has green air and cast there. Come on, Lowy. Why are you attacking, Lowy? What crack are you smoking?
I mean, scaling wise, if Lowy could hang back on, potentially something could happen, I guess. Golden 7k guns in the hole.
Yeah, and look at the
He
mill
is
size.
producing, though. He is producing.
Oh,
Not
he
producing
might
artillery at all.
do something here with the hand. He's breaking through a little bit. The low supply is fucking Golden.
Oh, this could be a fast one in the north. Remember, Lowy's units are fast, but he's... Again, I think the big difference is Golden's not using a front line, but Lowy is, so he won't be able to micro his units properly. Could we get a pocket here from Lowy? Potentially, old man? Yeah, that could be a pocket if you do this correctly.
Ooh,
oh, that's one.
There you go.
And could potentially get another 3. If he plays it right. Also, with the gun production and artillery production, Golden will not be able to replace his units right now.
Oh, he's attacking out of it. Oh, yeah, he needs to click that.
But will they die in there? Is that a little?
I don't know. The problem is that it's on fucking it's on mountain, so they.
Yeah, I would not have attacked from that tile, Lowy. That was a little flying too close to the sun. You're gonna get none of the kills. Click the one unit instead now, Lowy. Please kill the other unit.
Same time, we do have one rogue Golden unit in the south going for Lowy's capital, I assume.
Moving in slowly. Also, if you'll notice, Golden has abandoned the north again, so Lowy just has 6 units doing nothing up there.
The problem with Lowy is he's using an old mouse with a wheel on the bottom at 1 DPI, so probably scrolling that far up to the screen, just not possible.
Not possible for him.
Or business days for a reaction on that one.
God, Lowy does so much cast damage, man.
Yeah, it's insane. He has green air and 200 cast in the zone.
It was like between 10 and 20 cast damage in center, so...
Again, there is still a 10 mil difference. Lowy still has 10 more mils. But not producing trucks, and his divisions are heavily reliant on trucks at the moment. That's pretty bleak. And Golden now has every single unit he has in the center. So, outnumbering Lowy, he has 36 units.
Completely forgotten that he was left 6 units up there in the north. Probably would be very helpful in the center right now, because Golden has everything there.
It's just... I just don't understand this, because Golden does this every game. Why does everybody not expect him to do this, then? That's... He gets away with it every game. Literally every fucking game.
A lot of red for Lowy's front right now.
This is costly though. Lowy is still looking good equipment-wise, other than his trucks, which he is he even fixing that?
No.
No, he is not.
Must have more planes.
I don't think the fighters are necessary anymore, Lowy bros.
Yeah, I would put trucks at the top right here.
Also, is he microing anywhere right now, or is he just kind of staring?
No, he's microing in the center. I'm not saying he's doing it well, but he is. He's moving units.
Are we sure that's not the battle plan moving them for him right now? Also, fallback line deleted in the north. Oh no, he's gonna attack in the north. You're so stupid, Loey.
This could pay off for him. You never know. Going to be locked in on that center pretty hard now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna battle plan the north with it. Again, notice how Golden just used a single unit to do what Loey's doing, but Loey just put
Loey,
that's
Loey is doubling his truck negative like every 2 weeks, by the way.
Yeah, because he's not producing
it was
the
minus
trucks.
1,000 before. It was 1,800 now.
He's about to get pocketed in the center. That's 2 more
Also,
tips.
yeah.
Oh,
Cannot afford to lose those. Maybe if he's lucky, he'll get him out. Yeah, he probably will. The mud
He
saves
might get a
him.
counter encirclement there.
Oh,
He will get a
hold
counter
on.
encirclement there.
Will that be a kill? Maybe,
Oh.
potentially, if he
Might
pings
go.
and actually
He
uses his
can
hands.
attack.
No, loses another unit in the south instead. Doesn't attack the unit at all. Loey, you. I know he's sick. I need to be nice to him here, but there's so many misplays, man.
this could be a strat. Letting Golden get that dopamine hit of encirclement so that he never even sees the North invasion.
Golden now has 40 damaged mills. Can we look at that? He's down to 43 mills.
No, he's gonna lose another 2 divisions in the center, Loey. He's not moving.
Please,
No
Loey!
movement is being done.
What are your hands, man? Okay,
Yeah, this
I
is
think
getting
we've discovered
really up.
why Loey sometimes is the reason why teams lose in our Hoi games.
Chloe is putting into production 2 units now. I want to put that out there finally. He's doing more.
Hasn't done anything about the truck deficit though.
No,
No.
could have moved that up, but didn't do that.
He's gonna lose more units.
Oh no, he might get a kill if he's lucky. If he then clicks, nope, we'll get him out, but then he has to click himself afterwards. Or that could be 6 units if he's fast,
No, he needs to pin the one in the north.
but doesn't do that. Also, Loey, please. You have 6 units in the north doing nothing.
Hey, they're going. They could. Oh no, is he stopping his? Oh no, he's still going.
But he doesn't have another battle plan. Oh, he did. He did.
He could probably rush
There is
the
no
capital.
reaction from Golden right now. He is zoomed in as far as you can zoom into that center.
No, there it is. He reacted
There
with
you go.
5. Wait, I thought they were going up there. They're not. He's just pulling back. Is it maybe because Loey is attacking him? He's full zoomed in. No. He is reacting with 5 now. 5 the reaction. Loey's units are gonna move fast though.
He's reacting with 10 though.
Oh, is he? Oh, it's Loey's just gonna lose 6 units up here. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I.
he's just sacrificed 6 more units for 1 tile.
This is so
He
bad.
only has yet to see the units that Golden is moving up. It's still empty for him.
He's gonna
See
lose
if he
every
retreat.
single
Oh, he
unit
sees
here.
the first unit of Golden. Now he suddenly sees a lot of units by Golden,
Pull back, Loey.
and he is probably
Pull
going
back,
to pull
Loey.
back now.
Please, Loey, run to center. Run to center, Loey. You're gonna die. The battle plan deleted. Falling back, and some
It's
still.
painful to watch.
It is painful because he just keeps
He's
throwing
going.
away
There
his
you go.
advantage.
Hit a run. Off he goes.
Okay, he will
I mean,
make it out of there.
technically speaking, the hit and run tactic should favor Loey build-wise.
Golden is
Stop
now down
pushing.
to 39
Really
mills. He is
fast,
now
though.
Golden only has 2 more mills than what he started the game with now. The Scaling Nation has 42 damaged mills. If Loey fixed his production line, by the way, he would win this game still. He'd still be able to come back, but he's refusing to put his truck production line up.
Is currently producing actually nothing besides guns and fighters, and his fighter production is actively getting smaller. Like every day, the number goes down.
Is it? I think it's just because he's deploying them, Thomas.
It's just the battle.
No, I mean
of
it's
mid.
going down in the amount of production he produces a day because another mill gets damaged.
Oh wait,
Actually been
Golden
up
is
right
not
now.
producing anything either. Have you looked at his
No,
fucking
he's not.
country?
That's what I'm just saying.
No, but
He's
he's
not producing anything.
holy shit, he's like 800 deficit. Holy shit. This is a race to the bottom at this point. Holy shit, man.
There are two homeless people outside the bar right now fighting over a peanut on the ground.
This is so
I
bad,
think,
man.
The quality of life on the front at this point in both nations is better than it is back home. Because back home you will just get strat bombed.
Yep. Again, if either of them just took... I think Golden's still doing the better job, right? I say he's doing the better job. He's not producing... He's like 800 deficit of artillery, stuff like that. But Lowy needs to look at his production. Get the trucks up. Get the artillery... Not the artillery, maybe. Take some off of support equipment. You have 3,000 support equipment.
He's got 3K support equipment.
He doesn't need 10 a day.
Wake up!
He needs to wake up and do something, but... Instead...
Lowy set his production an hour ago and said, that's enough. I won't open this again.
He's moving his units to the center now. The guys from the flanks are coming in. He's plugging the gaps.
Is this Golden's?
He can attack like
ultimate
one
strat,
tile.
or-
Like he has like 7 units he can attack a single tile with and maybe do something.
Please, Lowy, just look at your production line just for a few seconds. We just need the trucks moved up, Lowy. You have enough guns as well. You wait, actually he doesn't, but I think Golden's units are becoming worse as well because without the artillery they don't have soft attack, right? Like their soft attack are drastically going down from what their template says that they have.
Just have Orc, which against low HP units is not that bad, but then you realize that Lowy has the cast.
Yeah, and
so
he's
any
dead doing a
prolonged
lot of
battles,
cast damage.
He will lose.
This is disgusting, by the way. This whole battle is disgusting.
I think unless somebody looks at their production, figures out the issues here, this could potentially go for a draw.
I didn't expect that this was going to be mutually assured destruction gameplay we saw today, but guess that's it. What's Lowy's air doctrine looking like now? He now has 2 levels. About to get the next, next up he'll get another 10% strategic bombing. Has he picked the... Or he could pick the Spirit of the Air thing to get an extra, under the Strategic Air Force Command Spirit. An extra 10% if he wanted that.
Below refused to look at any other menu other than the front line?
Well, I would say the recruitment menu as well, ISP, because that he clicked
They've
those
been in
two
there for a
missions.
little bit now, though, and there's no trucks going in them, so he's just going to keep looking back and be like, oh, still yellow.
Golden's units are not looking good either, man. It is so bleak on all sides. Did Golden rush out the units he had in deployment queue, or did he delete them? I think he deleted them.
Yeah, I think he has deleted them, because he was minus 11k in guns, he's only minus 4k now.
44 mils versus 61 mils. Lowy is losing a lot of war support. Wait, the war support on Lowy's faster because he is war economy and total war and Jaeger-Nut program. So that'll start hurting him soon. As soon as it goes below 50%, his stability is also going to start hurting him. Lowy, please just take a breather. Deep breath.
I was going to say, Lowy, just stop moving your units. Somebody take away the mouse again.
Let
He's
him look at the
actively just ruining himself.
Please look at the screen, the production screen, Lowy. Oh!
He is still massively outproducing Golden, just because he has way less of his mills damaged.
But it doesn't matter if he's not looking. He has 56 strat bombers he's not using. They're just in stock. Did he just deploy them as I said that? Yeah, he did. He just dropped another stack of strat bombers. They are now bombing again. So Golden's going to get bombed even further now. That number's going to start ticking up.
Golden has not been producing strat bombers since pretty much the start of the war, because those were the first factories to get bombed.
Yep. Lowy, please look at your production.
Oh, the micro.
Lowy, if you can hear me. Lowy, if you can hear me. Oh, he just lost 3 units in the center, didn't? Or was that 2? Will he get him out? He might get one of them out. No, he gets pinned.
No.
No, pinned.
Because he has no
And
trucks,
as we
so
know,
he moves.
I mean, he
they
could
will never be replaced.
Right here. If he counter clicks right now and pins, but he's not doing this. He's not doing it. 8 hours, they're out.
Bad hands on Lowy, bad macro on Lowy. It's just the only thing he's got going for him is his strat bombers. That's literally the only thing.
The strat is better implemented. He did the strat better. He just doesn't have the macro and the micro.
Now
At
down
one
to
point-
22 units. Wait, did he deploy? He
There's
deployed
only
the 2
4.
shitters.
Where are my trucks? Why are my units so slow, he might ask himself. He has not asked himself that question.
He
Louis,
wish
if you
he
can
did.
hear me. If you can hear me, Louis, out there somewhere, please.
Minus 3.2k trucks.
Just one factory on there. This could unironically be a big difference for you, Lowy.
Oh! Wait, no, that was golden I looked at. Never mind, something happened over there, but it didn't matter. 800 deficit of artillery. Only getting bigger. Louis, please. Oh my god, Louis. His mills are now getting more damaged as well. He's getting down to golden's number now.
This is so bleak in the north right now, too.
The whole situation is bleak because if he had looked at his trucks, everything would have been better.
Seeing those fire slim production at the top there. Come on, Lowy.
Oh, it's also he's made a big mistake. Most of his cast is in the wrong zone now. It's still in the center, and he's no longer fighting in the center. He needs to move the cast to the other zones.
He's just not got that in him, bro.
Nope, there's a reason why he doesn't play the majors in our games. Only plays Hungary. He could get an Encirclement, is going for 2 units right there. Those units actually moved at a reasonable speed. If he kills that unit before the other unit moves, nope. Gotta click.
Oh, I've got breaking news. On the verge of defeat, he's finally building trucks. He has done it.
And I'll have you know, ISP, he's building 17 of those a day. So, in about 200 days, he'll be back.
Oh, he's gonna get an Encirclement here.
If he holds it and Dust is right.
Yeah, but he's not gonna. It's not gonna.
Oh, wait. Please, Lowy, you gotta pin the mountain. You gotta pin the mountain and then kill. Is he gonna get it? Kill.
22 hours, 16 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours.
Then start killing. Nope, too late. Fucked it up.
Too late.
Yet again.
I mean, he. Yeah.
It's just sad. There's so much sadness. Golden is now ahead on Mills again. Golden has gotten back on the horse because he's microing the air better than Lowy at the moment. Lowy's strap bombing the rear, but I don't even know if Golden has anything to get bombed over there. There's already gone. He should be bombing the capital.
Oh.
Big one? Wait, he needs to take the other tile. Take the other tile, Lowy!
Yes, but he's getting pinned.
Oh.
That would have been 9 units right there. Also, none of them have any units in the queue at the moment, so we will never see any reinforcements on any front line in the game. It is
just a numbers game then at this point, and if we're talking micro on micro here, and numbers, just pure numbers, I think it might be a GG for Lowy.
Yeah. Definitely. It's not looking good at the moment.
It is bleak. Bleak for the Lowy bros. The units of Golden are pretty under strength though. They're all at like 80% strength.
And if you click the low strength units, you'll notice that they literally have half of their assigned artillery. Because he hasn't been producing artillery for. He's now 1,000 artillery in the depth. Wait, how much artillery does his army require? Just out of curiosity, it's missing 1/3 of its artillery right now. And that is not a problem for Lowy at the moment. He is in a deficit of artillery, but no.
I mean, he's still not producing, still no production of artillery. So I think actually Lowy fixed his macro, and he's reinforcing now.
Slightly fixed his macro, I want to point out. Slightly.
Slightly fixed it. I mean, it's going up, Bo, because when you said 200 days, that was at like 10% efficiency. He's now producing 20 a day.
He will slowly replace,
and that will go up. So
but he's got another issue now, Thomas. He's stopped producing artillery, and guns are down.
Just falling behind.
I would go down on the strap bombers. Go down on the strap bombers.
I'd just get rid of the strap bombers at this point. How many has got out already?
Also, his fighters. He has more fighters in stockpile. He's not deploying. Oh, he moved the cast. He's got air micro. We have air micro on Lowy.
Allegedly.
He could do a quick counterattack in the north right now. 2 units, slam into those 2 units, get a kill. Come on, Lowy. Use your hands. Golden's even leaving his own
He's
flanks
gonna get
open.
one in circle.
Lowy. There it is. He did it. He did the thing. He did it. He moved his hands. He's
see,
getting
yeah,
what he's going for it, and he's going to get that kill.
I know,
If
he's gonna
Golden
get out.
doesn't... No, because he
6 hours.
doesn't pin. He hasn't... I'm actually upset.
We hate
Well,
pinning in this
The
Discord.
issue is Lowy has convinced himself that Hoi 4 is actually a turn-based combat game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He's made
well,
his
it was
move.
actually
He's now going to
Lowy's
wait for
turn.
Golden to make his move.
Going for a
Lowy
quick one
and
there, but that's
Lowy-
kind of stupid what you're doing,
Golden
though.
is
You're just
cheating.
driving
He
in
is
to
not-
die here. Oh, will he make it out, though? He will. And there you go. If you notice it, Golden has also got his front line on immobile, so he's manually using all his units, while Lowy is actually using the front line AI 100%. What is this truck deficit, man? Oh, it's got 140 days and he's back on trucks.
I think it may be over by then, unless he.
Well, he's
he
got 4
does something
units
in
in
the
the
smart.
north.
If he's
Did he
fast
actually just
with
get 4
it-
units? Can he kill it? Will he be able to? You know?
Nope.
He needs to micro better to do this. That's the only way. If he does get, I don't think he realizes how bleak it is for Golden. If he just gets a few kills on Golden, it's over for Golden.
Yeah.
Because none of them can replace their units.
He's going deep in the north, which I think is a mistake right now
For Golden or for Lowy?
for Lowy. What he's doing there.
What are your attacks, guys?
It
Oh,
could pull off.
oh!
Yeah, but
No.
it's gonna
No,
get
one of them will
Golden
get in
spot
maybe.
there.
He needs to attack. He needs to pin.
Lowy just lost another unit in the south.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna lose one in the north too, probably.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
one in
going. He's
circle.
going for a big one though. I think this is a Hail Mary right now.
He did get a unit in the north if he can. Nope, didn't
Nope.
get it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. He'll make it in, maybe. Could be an overrun.
One day.
And that's
One
the.
day. Yeah, he's actually gonna kill that probably. One day.
No, because he has to click it as well afterwards. And then it dies.
Yeah,
Nope,
but-
makes
oh.
it in there immediately. That's. It's just the hands is the difference at the moment. That's all I can tell. 21 units versus 37.
I think this is the game with the lowest amount of IC output thus far.
Although I will say again, most of Lowy's units have better stats than Golden. Nah, it's bleak for both. Who am I
No,
kidding?
he's like Golden can just chip away at him now. If he really wanted to and be smart, he could just walk around that whole south.
Yeah, but
Send one guy down there. Lowy would panic, probably accidentally delete half his units just by hitting the delete button.
This is the difference, right? Like, Golden just consolidates all his units in one area constantly, and Lowy is just spread out everywhere. He doesn't consolidate anything. He's never done that the entire game until it was too late. Does Lowy have a unit in... still has a unit guarding the upper lane, by the way. Just want to put that out.
He just
there.
sent that. He just sent that one there. He just sent that one there.
Oh, is that one gonna be like a
Well,
Hail
we,
Mary?
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna send it into blue capital.
Lowy,
Come on, Lowy.
Lowy stopped producing guns, by the way.
Oh, he's all in on... Oh,
No,
no.
because it's
No,
just
he's not
like,
willingly
he-
doing that.
No, he's
he
not
just forgot
willingly
the
doing
production
it.
menu was in the game.
But he should delete the CAS and the bomber line. He should delete that line.
Yeah, if either of these two players had done Industry Micro, I'll be real...
Oh my god, look at what he's doing with that northern unit. Drag
Did you
click
see
and
it?
see where he's going.
I don't think it'll work, but there is hope. He needs to play time. Maybe if he somehow succeeds with this, it would be massive, but...
He's been cut off in the north now. There they go.
The problem
he's
with
back
what he's
out?
doing is his unit requires fuel, and he's not going along the railway.
Oh, and Golden is reacting.
Golden
It's
is
already
react-
over.
Oh, tail of the game, huh?
Now of the game.
Lowy's now going for a big one, just driving for the hub in the north, through the center.
I'm watching. Feels like I'm watching a Super Bowl that I know the answer to at the end of the fucking like second quarter.
Oh, look at the brave. That's it.
Immediately.
Chloe, what are you doing?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, but it's just gonna get broken out.
I know, but if he could pin enough of it.
Wait, no. He could pin that from the north if he gets down there. He could buy enough time.
He needs to get in there and keep pinning because Golden's units. The
No, they're
supply's
out.
back.
They're
It's
out.
over. It's a good attempt though, valiant, but he's gonna get all of his units killed now instead. Unless. Oh, he's gonna go for another pocket right now. It's just pocket on pocket at the moment. Broken out, no longer broken out. Broken out. Another pocket. Who's pocketing who with this? I think it's mainly Lowy pocketing himself at the moment.
Just lost some units.
Yeah. Again, it doesn't look like Golden is losing any units at the moment. Because
Has Golden lost any units in the longest time?
yeah, the problem with Lowy is that he seems to have the idea, but no way to execute the idea. He is good.
Lowy's
He
not a
might get
finisher.
these units. He might actually, unless he needs to pin again in the next tile. Oh, it is 5. Nope. Wait. No, Lowy, you're so stupid. It's so sad to look at so much of this. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna say oh again. Nope.
No.
Please, Lowy, consolidate. Use your hands, man. It's just all front lines.
It's like a
you
dying.
might get those 4. There you go. No,
Yeah,
they're moving in.
Oh, he got some of
He
them.
got 2. He got 2.
So Lowy's down to 18 and Golden is down to 34. And I want to point out, it's still a race to the bottom. Golden has 31 mils now. He's below starting mils.
Honestly, Lowy could just make pure infantry right now, keep his just everything on guns, and I think he would have enough to overwhelm Golden's entire front line. Just
Golden
producing
is not
units.
producing anything but guns. I think if this game drags on for like another 2 months, he will have literally 0 like mills building.
There would be no artillery in Golden's army at that point. Like, it is genuinely... Wait, there's been a message. Is it GG? No, he said, I got helmets after getting the Encirclement. Did he seriously type, I
The
got a
first thing
helmet?
Lowy has managed to commit to this game, a single encirclement.
Oh, and he's just pushing... I don't think
Moving
Lowy understands the situation that he could potentially do.
I don't think Lowy's in the same game as us, I'm gonna be real.
Wait, Lowy has everything on guns and... Oh! He's back! He's got everything on guns and trucks now!
You'll never believe what Lowy's doing with that one unit that had to run away from the 2 up there. You'll never believe what he's doing with...
He's going again.
Going for it.
Oh, I
You'll
want to
never
point out,
believe
Lowy
it.
will cap if he loses the capital because his war support has done, so he's minus 20% surrender limit at the moment.
Yeah.
I think Golden is starting to realize he's going to need to take that capital.
Wow, it's...
Lowy should have gone.
He's out of
to,
manpower as well.
civilian economy
He
or
can't
whatever.
even go up manpower because he has no... Wait, he can't go up to extensive. He has to go service by requirement because he's got no war support.
It's bleak.
How to donate? Click the donate button below or hit ! charity in chat and you can use the link. Lowy could have won this game. Imagine if he hadn't missed microed as poorly as he did.
He could have done a lot of things. He could have engaged... Has anyone seen if he's on his sofa right now, playing on his phone?
Not even using his units on the top, by the way.
Capital's about to
He's
go.
taking the capital right
I
now.
think it's enough to kill him. I genuinely think it's enough to kill him. Because the war support is fucked.
2 days. 2 days for him to
Will
be in the
Lowy make it
capital.
in that? Nah, he won't.
And I think he will lose the tile behind it too, so...
Gentlemen, it's at 73%. Will it go to 100?
It has been an honor, gentlemen. 10 hours.
And we're at 100.
There
It's
you
over.
go.
It's over.
100%. It's over.
Classic bit of Lowy gameplay right there.
He also typed, man, it's been a long one. It's been a tough war. And Lowy leaves the game immediately. Alright, guys. Anyone got anything to say? You can go ahead.
I feel like we've said everything we need to say about that.
Yeah? pretty much. We're gonna need to drag Golden in, and he's obviously gonna be gloating. I want to point out, just so everyone knows, normally people are good sports in this tournament. They sit in the same channel and can actually talk to each other during the game. Both these people were muted and deaf, and they don't want to talk to each other during this game.
Golden,
So,
to be fair, has done. Golden's done that both games.
Okay.
Lowy, I'm pretty sure Lowy talked during his first game.
Okay, but we're dragging Golden, and he's probably gonna gloat. Let's see. All right, Golden. That was a race to the bottom, from what we could see.
Oh, definitely, 100%.
Bleak on both sides. Do you realize that Lowy was ahead of you on Mills the entire game by much? By the way,
Probably. I'm not surprised by that. I think the only grievances I have, namely two, that motherfucker trying that cheese shit on the side lane like I wouldn't see it, and then trying it like 4 more times. That shit was downright insulting. I thought after the first one I was like, hey, good try, buddy. But then he kept doing it. Also, the fucking meta zombie shambling ass hands he's using, abusing the doctrine for those semi-motorized.
he's not using the meta doctrine.
The
If you, just to reiterate on that, he's using a 24 with, by the way.
Classic, man.
It's a 24 with shitter division he's using. It's something completely.
Literally fucking Project Zomboid ass red player build. That's all I feel like.
Bush the best, and thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, like
Dub.
he actually, like, from every conceivable metric, he should have won that game against you, by the way. But somehow he managed to lose it.
Goated.
We don't actually.
I can't wait till you do one of these scaling builds, and then one of the persons you're going up against. Well, you're like the only person that goes US, so but
Red Leader does US.
Oh, okay. But you never have any units on the sides, and I can't wait for someone to call your bluff and just smash the center.
No, Braun. This is literally the first time I've not had units on the side. It's actually rage bait. Like, I'm telling you, putting units. This is obviously an exceptional case because I saw he was going really hard on air, so I put a lot on fighters. That's why I didn't have that many inf. But like putting infantry on the sides is like actually complete fucking bait. You just need to respond when someone pushes.
You realize that he had scout planes. He could have just scouted to see if you had
scout
units.
Planes aren't radar stations.
They do.
Though.
He spotted your dips before the wall behind the line.
I know, but they selectively reveal divisions on tiles. It doesn't guaranteed give you full vision.
No, but he could have seen stuff over there. He could have actually used stuff to do it, or he could have probed you initially. He had. Do you realize he had 16 units on the sides at the start of the game, Golden? That he could have used to kill you in the center instead.
Hey, listen. Try that shit in the south again, buddy.
Also,
that shit again in the south.
We clearly said that if he attacks you in one place, he doesn't have that dog in him to micro in multiple places. You have that dog in you to micro multiple places. Why did he choose to fight in multiple places when he had the advantage?
That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason, because like I was not. I'm sure you were able to tell in the initial stages when I moved divisions to the south, right? And there was shit going on in the center. I wasn't really microing that well. Like I didn't have that much APM, but like with the whole like putting division on the side thing about it being bait, it's like if somebody wants to have tension in the center and then try to like micro me in like 3 places at once, go for it. Like I'll just go for like the out hands angle. That's like literally what happened here. It's like I don't like, especially Grandpa Lowy, bro. He probably got cataracts. He barely could see. He probably could barely see the front line, bro. You know.
I mean, we was at some points we were confused if he was even at the computer because there was literally no movement. Like I think ISP said he thought he was playing from the couch at some points.
I'm not entirely sure we were in the same game. I'm gonna be real with you from what we saw.
Like in comparison, Golden, you used the mobile front line. He was using AI front line the entire game, by the way. Most of the time, he didn't move the fucking units. It was just the AI moving around on the front line for him. It was genuinely insane what we were witnessing on some points.
It's unfortunate too, because a lot of the battles I think he should have won, and like vice versa. But you can't do the AI front lines in this. The same issue I had in the last game occurred this one. I don't know if you were able to like make note of it any of the battles, but you go in single file so fucking often now. Yeah, I complain about this at the DLC. It's so bad now. I'd have to like press H and restart inf battles. Like
Pirate, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. I appreciate it, guys.
I was like,
for once, I actually appreciate the gifted subs and the subscribing as well, gentlemen.
I'm actually
because again, I'm not doing as much YouTube content, so it is coming in as well, helping the stream as well.
There was time for a tactical foul. Lowy should have pulled it out this game, just so he could have redone that industry.
Yeah, definitely.
That was something.
It
Yeah,
was a
if I,
race to the bottom from looking at the industries, 100%.
Because you get off-map civs, right? So
Yeah.
if I felt like the game was gonna go on long, I had a plan where if I was like, holy fuck, the industry bombing is just like too much, all I was gonna do was go to total MOB and then fucking min-max AA in all of the states. And then just go in like turtle. But I don't know what point it was. I think it was when he gave me the mountains in red mid. I was just like, oh, this shit's fucking over. I don't know why he did that.
I don't think we know a lot about what Loey did.
We're gonna know in a moment because we're gonna be dragging him in. He's dragged himself into the channel above us. He could just join this channel, but he's being respectful right now. We're gonna get rid of you, Golden. You have no more games. You actually have the most points out of everybody right now in the tournament. By the way,
Do I? I thought what's his face has more.
who?
You have 7 now.
You have 7 now because you've won enough games to.
Oh yeah, because Towns hasn't played yet. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I thought Towns, but I mean realistically, someone's gonna get 9, right? Towns or Yoda.
If they each win a game, then they will, yeah. But otherwise,
But I'm in, baby. Listen, message to all the golden hands, golden hands. Let me tell you, I'll never let you down. I try my best.
Alright, I got rid of him.
yeah, get Loey in here. We don't want to listen to this guy anymore.
Okay, Lo, you want to explain what that was?
I'm just not fit for playing. I was just.
I think we should just leave it there, honestly.
Let's just fucking frontline this bit.
You should have asked Jake for like a bag of like a baggie and then just like power through.
A bag of Doritos.
I didn't need to walk up in the first place. Like I was just frontline and.
Yeah, it did not look like there was a lot of micro going on from your side.
Well, I was also microing against the AI because I kept it on the front line, so the AI is just constantly shuffling.
Yeah, you didn't turn the mobile front line on, so they kept moving around for you.
What do you mean mobile front line? What's that?
Okay, Loey, let me teach you something if you're still in the game.
Is this a new feature?
It's the new garrison command thing. Let me show you something. You're watching the stream, so you take a front line, and you slap it on, right? So you can still get planning. I can't even do this right now because
that doesn't work.
In hit, no. What you do is you hit a mobile. Divisions will never relocate.
What was that?
Look at the screen right now. This is what Golden was doing the entire game on you.
What
so he
the
is planning.
fuck is that?
That's the new garrison thing. So you get planning while you don't move your units. Oh, well, you know for your next game. You have one more game, Loey. You can still qualify for the next one. You have a game against... Let's have a look here, just so I update the thing here. Where are you, Loey? You're right here. You have a game against Towns. Oh, wait. This will actually be a big one. If Towns wins, he gets 9 points, and you're potentially knocked out. You need to win that game now, because you lost. You think you can beat Towns?
Well, he needs to at least tie it.
Well, that's not 100% guarantee, but it could probably be a guarantee, potentially. Do you think you'll get that, Loey? You could get your revenge arc against Golden in the knockout stage instead.
I don't need to get revenge arc. I know I'm a better player than him, you know. I just gave him this one because I know he's ranged you.
Well, I guess that is just he is a charity as well, so he is part of the course of the tournament.
Yeah, I feel like I had a good build going into this. Like, I feel like this would
help
be
fund
really
Golden's
strong.
landlord.
Loey, let me put it like that. From our perspective, you had every advantage on the field, and like the only thing you did not have was micro. That is literally the only thing you failed at. Everything else you were ahead
Micro
of.
and ability to look at more than one thing at once.
Yeah. No, I just when I saw that southern front flank, I just thought like, fuck, I'll leave it.
Yeah, and then you lost 9 divisions.
Yeah, well, that was stupid. You know, I didn't need to push up because I was winning the air. I just needed to sit back and kill him that way and then push him, I think.
Yeah, if you just waited and I tried to outscale him, you would actually have won against the scaling build would not have scale.
Yeah,
he has 29 mils at the end of the game, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
Like, pushing into his cores and stuff, that was probably just a bad idea. I didn't need to.
Yeah, it is what it is, Loey. You have another game. Again, I can't remember. We scheduled that for Saturday, right, in the evening. So we'll see you against Towns on that game. Saturday at... What did we schedule it for? It's scheduled... Wait, this is currently in the schedule. That's wrong, because in the actual schedule, I'm pretty sure you are, at the moment, scheduled for 7 p.m. at the moment. 7 p.m. my time, and that's 6 p.m. your time. That's fine because you wanted to be out in the day, so hopefully you'll be fresh again. You have a day to recuperate. Wait, no, not a day. You have like 24 hours to recuperate.
Yeah, I'm feeling quite bad, so I'm feeling feeling better tomorrow.
Hopefully, maybe Towns will give you a pity point. Who knows?
I got good builds. Like it's not my builds not the problem. If I was feeling a bit better, I feel like
it's the micro.
I feel like I would have bothered to actually
get a couple Lucasades down you, right? Maybe get a sugar rush going, a bunch of chocolate in you. Might move more than 1 mile an hour.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a diamond Age of Empires player.
Yeah.
I'm better.
You should have beat him. You should have beat him.
Pushes on glasses.
Should have beat him, Loey. And I'm kind of sad you didn't. We were all rooting for you in here, by the way. You will see in the VOD that everybody was like, please, Loey, please.
We tried harder than anything to root for you, Loey, but you really fought back.
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was bleak. Like when I pushed in, and I just started losing divisions. And then I just couldn't push them because for some reason the air was red. Like I couldn't get enough like air up for whatever reason. And it didn't matter because I guess the core defense against his units was just too much. So I should have just sat back and caused damage and then went in.
I recommend you review the VOD. You'll see what you could have done more.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Well, I didn't need. I went for too many sort of risky encirclements.
Ironically, I think you were tilting a lot of golden with those risky encirclements for the most part. You couldn't follow up with the production. I think if you kept up production, just looked at your trucks here and there, you probably could have beat him completely.
I did check and I did look, and it was only like 1,000 or something. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'll just move that.
It definitely was not just 1,000.
It was not 1,000. By the time you finally got up there, we were in minus 2,400, I believe.
And your divisions were going like 1 kilometer an hour. It was bleak. But to be fair, Louis, on the other hand, again, this is why we're saying if you had locked in just a little more, Golden wasn't producing artillery. He was basically in a deficit of 1,500 artillery at the end of the game. So his units had no stats. He just had more out than you.
He was, well, that's like I said, if I didn't lose any divisions this game, I probably just would have won in the end.
You would have destroyed him, yeah? Like, it would have been easy.
I clawed it back quite a lot. Like, even, I was like, LARPing is like, I had Runstead as my general, and I was like, I'm just going to, LARP.
So what you're saying, Loey, is if you make it to the knockout stage and you get a rematch against Golden, you're going to beat him in the next one. And that's the one that matters.
Well, yeah, see if I get through.
We'll
Towns
see.
is obviously very good, so I'm going to have to come up with something.
Yeah, we'll see. We will see tomorrow at 7 p.m. That's when that game's on. 7 p.m. European, so 6 p.m. your time, Loey, just so you don't make the mistake again. Thank you for coming in here, Loey. I'm going to disconnect you. Alright, guys. Anything you want to say before? I don't even know. I assume all of you will leave. Well, maybe not Cho King leaves. I don't know if you want to cast more Cho King or if you want to get off from the night or whatever. I assume ISP, Braun, and Thomas leaves.
I will be back tomorrow all night for all games. Tomorrow night.
Are you actually going to be there for all games? I thought you said 3 games.
Games.
Or 2
I'll
games.
do them all tomorrow. Well, maybe not the first couple.
Well, that's one in the. Oh yeah, in the evening, ISP will be there. Yeah, that's right. You at least scheduled yourself in for the Gregor Greyshot one, and I can't remember what the other one was.
I might turn up for the Loey one as well, just see if we can get a redemption arc going for Loey.
That's at 7 p.m. That's at 7 p.m.
But otherwise, I'll come for literally the last 3 games.
Yeah, alright. That's good to hear.
I'll stay if the next one's the weekend game.
Also, we'll have to, obviously, if we hit $10,000, we'll have to schedule in me and ISP's game as well at one point. But we got to reach the 10,000.
You want to see bottom of the barrel? You'll see bottom of the barrel in that game because artillery. We should have like a co-op, I think.
Oh, what are we gonna co-op if the production line's just artillery?
No, I mean we set up the build for our co-op.
Oh, so they micro, and then we are the builders.
Then we can laugh at them at the same time.
That's a good idea, actually. All right, which players would be funny to put up again? We could get if Jake's available. He wanted to be part of the tournament,
We can get a few, well, I don't think Jake will be around, but I definitely want to get Swimmy as like my homunculi.
Okay.
Swimmy
And then
famous for his hands.
I mean, joking. We could always put you up, or we could get College. He's not in the tournament either. Yeah, Maybe College versus
Swimmy. I'm not gonna
Artillery
get.
only.
Assuming he's not gonna be able to touch my build either. He has to keep the what I put down.
Yeah. Wait, are we actually doing it?
Cool.
But it has to be artillery only. That's what we promised.
Yeah, no,
actually,
yeah. It's
so-
gotta be artillery only.
The only thing we can touch is like what kind of template, how much artillery is in the template, I guess, or what kind of artillery is in the template. So yeah, that'll be. We need to hit 10k for that, guys. So you gotta get moving if you want to see that, and we need that before the 10th. Because if we don't, if it does come in at the end of the 10 days, we'll schedule it somewhere after Christmas at some point. We'll do it then, whenever we have time. All right, thank you for coming in, casting boys. I'll be back with another game. Choking, were you staying with me? I can't remember if you said yes.
Yeah,
or no.
I can say yeah.
All right, so Choking will be here for the next game.
I'm here if the next game's the weekend game.
The next game is not the weekend game. The next game is the
okay.
that's after that one.
Okay, I'll come back for the weekend.
Also, I did the VP thing.
Oh, so we have to update the mod. So for everybody
so
joining,
people can
Nexon and
redownload.
Banana, update the mod. We get to see the VP stuff in action right now. And if we can get Mr. Hang on, I gotta find his thing. Not his thing. His goddamn. I gotta find the slideshow needs to be put up. That needs to be put up. And does it auto update or do I have to go? I guess I'll just double check and see if I have the update. But yeah, we'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna definitely real quick, Choking. I'll be right back. We will be right back with the next match in about I would say 5 to 10 minutes. Then the next match will be on, and then we will see it. I'm doing so much yapping and talking about the goddamn charity, and I'm fucking muted. I am so pissed off right now. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go over that again. 1 second here. I'm gonna have to read out the donations again. God damn, I'm so stupid, man. Alright, taking it from the top. Buck that donates $10 says, Happy Christmas, Bo. Happy Christmas to Buck, and thank you for the donation. TK donates $20, says, Godspeed to everyone, and I pray for you all. I pray for nothing but the best and quickest recovery for every patient. Thank you for all your work. Thank you, TK, and for the kind words as well, or the end of the donation. Just Some Austrian Dude donates 15 euros, says, nice script writing, but seriously, the streams have been great, and it's nice to be supporting a charity like this. Happy holidays. Thank you, Just Some Austrian Dude. And Gray donates $80, doesn't say anything. Thank you very much for the $80 as well. First of all, we appreciate every donation you're doing here at the moment. I'm sorry I shouted because I was just pissed off. I'm sorry, Chris. But thank you for every donation, but as an extra little reward for... Why did Banana just leave the game? What happened? Okay, we're going to have a hot join here anyways. I'm going to turn that back on. Potentially he crashed. What happens is... what is going on at the moment is that we are collecting for charity as of right now, gentlemen. And if you donate an extraordinary amount, as we have coined it at this point, that was what I just coined it as, so $500 for the smaller VPs, you can get a VP renamed after you, like this one. You can choose from a list depending on the price of it, what you donate. It has to be a minimum of $500, and as long as stock is still there. If you donate afterwards, I can't get you anything. As a consolation price, if we have a lot of donations that are 500 or above, we will rename a state after you instead up here, but you won't be on the map as some of the other ones are. And that is one of the things we have done. So I don't know if I can show this off while we have the hot join come in right here. As you can see, this one was renamed to Golden is Washed by Sneff. And these two up here were renamed by Lady Ironborn. You can see this one is renamed to Fire Todd Balls, and we have Swimmy Has No Mojo in this one. And that is what was previously called Red Top 2, Red Top 1, and Red Mid. I will just quickly show this off on stream. I'll just quickly do a quick one right here. It was Red Top 1 and 2 that has been bought. We'll just do this. So you can't pick these just when I show that off. And then it was Red Mid. One second here. I'm just doing this right now while I'm at it. And then I think it's Blue Upper and Blue Low. Wait, there's a Blue Upper 2? There is no Blue Upper 2. Oh, no, there is a Blue Upper 2. That one is... So it's Blue Upper 1 is 1,000. And then it would be Blue Low is... I'm just going to show this off in a second once this is ready on screen. We might even be able to show this off later. Everything else is supposed to be 500, but these ones that I'm showing off right now, just so we don't have any misunderstandings of what people can get for their donations. What we do, Red Low, 1,000. And where are we? It would be Red Upper, 1,000. You won't see it on stream right now, but I will save this in a second, and then it's just gonna be... I will fully make this in a moment, by the way, but once they are sold out, they're sold out. There's no more to get at that point. We're just gonna state and VPs. And I'm gonna save this as a PDF real quick. And I'm gonna show it on stream. We're just gonna do this and just zoom in, enhance. We're just going to do this, and I'm just going to quickly show so you can see what is purchasable, or not purchasable, but as a reward for people. So as you can see on stream right here, these three right here have been purchased for $500 a pop. Or not purchased, but have been sniped for $500. These two by Lady Ironborn, and this one by Sneff. There is one of these that is going to be saved, one of the smaller 500 ones for... our Oregon man or woman that has donated 500 as well, but otherwise you are able to purchase the bigger ones. The way I explained it is they're done on zoom out level, because right now you can see these ones, but when you zoom out a little more you can only see the capitals. That's why the capitals are expensive. When you zoom down, hang on, I gotta get rid of that. You can see these ones, but when you zoom out a little more you can't see those, so that's why. And we're just gonna look at it. It's given as a reward for the donation. That is what it is. All right, let's get the match going. We have Nexon on red, Banana on blue. Let's get this match rolling, gentlemen. I'm going to go over to my co-caster, Choking. I think the players are ready, and we are ready to go, and we're going to see what we have to do with them. Banana, yeah, he just crashed. He rebooted, so we're good. All right, Choking, I'm done with my explanations. I would have been ready earlier, but I forgot to turn my microphone on, so I spent 5 minutes yapping to the stream, and then I got told I was muted. It was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I saw that. Why? Looks like we have a mirror matchup here. Looks like they're both going the meta chud build with the Nexon. Got quite a few factories on heavy AA, so maybe it's got a slight variation.
Oh, that could be in case there's... Wait, are either of them doing strats? Because I feel like that is going to be an incorporated part of each build now, right? Wouldn't it be? Oh, no,
Nexon is doing tags.
Yeah,
they
are.
Both have one on fighters.
Because the idea is, Choking, you get the tags spawned in, and they are also very effective at strat bombing, but you get them for free on Italy. Because you get the tactical strikes focus.
Yeah.
And I saw somebody do 20 mil damage with them yesterday, so it is massive. Oh, I'll pause the game for them right there. And we will see if we have any more donations or anything. We've had one more donations. Just going to say this while I can. Lolacara, £10. Thank you very much, Lolacara. Appreciate it. And then we're up to date for the game. If it's a mirror matchup, I want to point out this might be, if not the most exciting match of the evening, it is at least up there, because both these players, this is their last game. They are exactly tied on the leaderboard right now. If they tie in this match, by the way, which is possible, if they tie, they're basically assuring that none of them are going to proceed in the tournament, or we're going to have, it comes down to the tiles if they are above the line. Both of them are desperately in need of a win in this one to be 100% sure to go through, or 99% sure.
Yeah, so while it is a Italy mirror matchup, you know, known to be a bit defensive, a sleeper, both players cannot accept a draw. They need to go all in for the win.
Although, if they accept the draw, the only way they can then, I guess, gamble
I think
on...
they're gone. If with two, I don't think 2 points is ever.
It might. That's a slight hope.
But stop coping.
That look, Choking. That you can draw. There are scenarios where this can happen, but it's very out there. It's like a 1% chance.
1 in a million, maybe.
Yeah. It's terrible. And it would come, and then it would also come down to tiles between them and also Panda. That it'd be too much on the line. You want to win this match. You don't want to. So you want to take some more risks. You're gonna have to take risks in this match, because otherwise you won't get the dub. But how many risks are you willing to take? Because you also don't want to lose, right? Like it's difficult matchup. Too much on the line. Both of them gotta be nervous if they want to win. That's probably why we see the meta lineup from both of them, right?
Oh yeah, we got the full meta. We got the 2 with garrison, which is going to be converted. We got all the factories and artillery. This is a true mirror meta matchup. Looks like it might be coming down to a pure competition of hands.
Yep. Completely.
In which case, I'm not really sure how many hands Banana has.
I'm not sure on either of them, honestly. Like, who has... Nexon isn't known for the best hands either. He's just... I consider Nexon just mediocre at everything. While Banana is, again, relatively new on the Discord, so... I don't know, man. Like, this could go either way. But we're on pausing now. They've had their minute. So, let's go. Let's see what we got. Not all doctrines picked on Banana on... red. Yeah, I'm just making sure Banana is on red. Wait, sorry, Banana's on blue. Banana's on blue. Yeah, the bet is correct. I'm stupid. Nexon's on red. It's a little confusing once in a while to me. This is when you cast a lot of games. It happens. It happens, guys. And this is the second last game we have of the evening, guys. The schedule has been pushed a little bit. I know this originally said it was the last game of the evening. But we do have Weekend versus Memes coming up afterwards, because I made a scheduling error right there. So they will be playing afterwards. Oh, the title. Fuck. No, that is... why did somebody type title? That is the title. Okay, you're gaslighting me now. It literally says Nexon versus Banana. Oh, is that why?
Weekend for anyone else?
Is what? Oh, you gotta stop now, choking. You can't do this
Guys.
to me. Okay, but we won't have a lot of stuff to talk about in the build-up, I think, unless it's like the backup strats that we're going to be looking at, because I assume we will potentially have backup strategies. That's what we saw. The meta build evolves into... Yesterday, you weren't there for it, choking, when I was explaining it, because swimming was initially making it's going to be boring, because every build's going to be the same, but what I actually see... Wait, are they going to be identical? Are they both doing the motorized one? Oh, they are. Yeah, they are. But essentially what you're going to be seeing is, this is just going to be the standard infantry template. That's what it is. And then the build will evolve from that. Like, if you want to go into medium AGs, heavy AGs, or other type of units to being the breakthrough units. This will just be the standard infantry template for them. Unless there's a complete counter to it, which we haven't found yet.
Yeah, well, apparently Dankus does have one, but
that's what he
already
claims.
Played all 3 of his group stage games, so...
Yeah, he says he's saving it. And last night, again, I don't know if you were listening when I was doing the interview with him, he literally said that even if you do because he's not said what his strat is. So for all he knows, he doesn't care if you nerf this strat, because there's a chance you just buff his strat, because you don't know what his strat is, so you don't know how to target his strat with the nerfs, right? So they won't. His strat might not even be changed, and then he might just have a 3-win in the group stage or in the knockout stage when it comes down.
Yeah, the one thing I will say, of course, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure this template. No, actually, I'm 100% sure this template, as it is now, won't be the meta. You won't be seeing a lot of it.
So people will basically, if we drop it Sunday evening, like after the last match has been played, let's just say you push the patch right after the last match, joking, if you are awake at that point, because the game is a little late, I think, Sunday evening the last. No, it's not actually. Right now, wait, hold on, let me just double check, because the schedule's not updated. We need to fit a friendly guy Henrik match in at some point. Depending on how the day goes, it might not finish until 10, 11 your time, potentially. If you could push the patch at that point... That would leave some of the players maybe like less than 24 hours to come up with new stuff.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I can upload it earlier in the day.
Yeah, and then
I
people can start looking.
Revert the patch and then revert it back in the morning on my phone.
Oh yeah, that could work as well. We'll figure it out, but we just don't want to give him too much time to look in the kitchen, essentially, because we want to have a little bit of excitement so people haven't immediately... I'm sure, for some reason, there will be 100% a message in my DM the moment it drops. An hour after, they'll be like, it's a 9/11. It's already over. The meta has been found. As we have heard like 3 times throughout this tournament so far. So, we'll see.
But yeah, I think, hopefully... we should at least end up like the first day or 2 of the mod release, where we're getting some more variety, people trying out new things. And with the playoffs, the way it's sort of phased, we can always patch in between rounds because it's sort of equal. Like, as long as, say, everyone's done their round of 16 games, you can patch, and it's not as big of a deal as... Because in the group stage, some people have played 3 games and some people played 1 game, so obviously it's not fair to make any huge changes in that sort of a situation.
No, because again, the matchups have been because of scheduling issues. I would have liked to have, so people basically play 1 day with intervals, but some people just haven't been available, so we haven't been able to make it 100% fair, right? But
yeah,
it is what it is when you're scheduling with 24 people. Like, it's unless it was literally their job, we couldn't do this. Like the actual World Cup, where the players literally just know that's their job, they have to go to it.
Yeah,
so.
and they're getting paid for it.
Yeah, and here they are only getting slightly paid if they actually make it to the top 8, or if they win any of the community prizes. And I think one of the community prizes will already be up in the air between who will get it on Sunday. In fact, we'll already have one of the announcements on potentially who will get it, or we'll at least be able to see. We'll be able to make at least an educated guess on who will get it on Sunday. The unannounced award, that is, gentlemen. Because all the other ones are kind of, you have to wait until the end of the tournament to determine it after the final.
Big
Alright.
news, big news.
It is literally just a mirror matchup, right? Because they're both doing the motorized builds. Wait,
No, we have right side on, yeah, left side for Nexon and right side for Banana.
so that means Banana is probably going to pivot into tanks, is my guess. So because he's probably because that's what he did yesterday in his match. He almost beat Atlan yesterday with this build that he did. And what he did was he would research the Turan as soon as he gets the bonus for it. And then he would put a medium gun on it, and then start building tanks. And he is going for it right now, so we'll see in a moment. It's not he pivots into it; he just puts like a couple factories on it, and then every one he builds. So he has his frontline infantry and then a couple tanks. Not as of right now,
even
Harkos.
without that, he has
It wouldn't fit in my schedule. If I have to have 16 players play 3 games each afterwards, you're crazy. You're actually like insane.
The speed of the motorized.
We have a week to
subdivisions,
finish the
as they're
tournament on Monday, so
can be quite powerful.
yeah. Also, for the people asking if the knockout stage will be best out of 3, it is physically impossible to do it. By the way, because we have from Monday to Sunday to finish the tournament. If I need every 2 players to play 3 games, that is like just in the first stage of it. That would be 3 times 8 games we'd have to schedule immediately, and then after that it would be 3 times 8, and then 3 times 4. Like or not 3 times. It'd be always 3 times the amount. It's literally impossible. I also need time to work on the YouTube channel once in a while, guys, and actually do some Christmas shopping. I have literally almost not left my apartment for this week, by the way. I want to point that out. I have not, because there's been 6 games a day on average this week. I have not had any life this week. Is the final best out of 3? It will either be a best out of 3 or it will be a long game. We haven't decided on yet, because I feel like a best out of 3 short game could potentially be a matchup we could do instead, Choking. Instead of that would be more fair potentially and more balanced. Because we only have 1 game on the final day, so we could make that a best out of 3. All the other days, we might have 2 or more games every day. I'm looking forward to next week.
Nexon is going for the RDT build, not the motorized infantry build.
I actually think the RDT build is good. It's a cook, in my opinion. I think it might be the new meta, because they get the way better stats, Joking. Like, actually insane stats, org-wise. And the defense and breakthrough. Plus they have 4% speed, as you pointed out yesterday. Pretty sure HP wise, don't they get way more as well? No, they get 198. And what do the motorized get?
197, so it's about equal on HP, but it's a huge difference. 25 org on the motorized versus 40 on the RDT. That's also a little bit more breakthrough.
Yeah, the RDT just seems better, but they're not as fast though. That's the main difference, right?
Yeah, that's the main
Nexon, oh, I thought he was breaking the special forces cap, but he's not, so it's not a problem. I do believe that Nexon potentially has, like, I think it's more of a, like, maybe a large, what am I trying to say? A variety of the builds, because they're obviously still the same, that you want to do a lot of artillery, because it's cheaper to get the artillery out. But that's probably, like, then it's depending on what type of infantry you're using for it, what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
We'll see how this match goes. We're live in 2 months in a moment. And there it is. He has... Wait, no, is he researching? He has not researched the Turan yet. But he is researching the medium cannon. Is he behind on his research? Oh, in his focuses right now? Oh, it's because he did the artillery focus on Banana, so he's not gonna have, no, he will have the core bonuses for war, but I was just wondering why Nexon's already got that, but is Nexon doing the mountain gun? That's what I don't understand. I think the mountain gun is still a better cook than this, because you get more, but no, you can't motorize pack artillery, right? No, but you can move 4 kilometers. What? Why is he using motorized artillery instead of the pack the mountain gun?
I think the idea behind the regular artillery is basically just that you start with it. So you start with like 50% efficiency on it. You put 15-20 factories on it, literally day 1, and then you're producing that from day 1, and so you can crap out tons of it.
Wait, none of them have done their bomber focus. That was something that Banana did immediately last time, so he was immediately bombing. Are either of them building fighters? Yeah, a little bit on both, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think one on each.
Because you just need a little bit to start the countering, but if you build a little bit of AA, you're also good. Has Nexon built AA? Oh, he is already. Is he building a fort line? And the AA.
Oh, whoa.
He's built level 1 in every state, and he's building a fort line. He's also Nexon also converted a little bit. He has a few more. Wait, one less civ than Banana. It's a few more, but one less.
Yeah, I think he converted one more.
Yeah. Again, the fort line determines that he's gonna play it defensively, and then that I don't know if that's the play. If do you want to do that in a game where you need to win? Isn't that a waste to build forts instead of mills?
Yeah, maybe he has some sort of cook. He has some sort of belief, some sort of deep tech, some strat that he thinks will allow him to win the late game. So he's just sort of playing to get there. Because it looks like he does have like a 20 width garrison template, which I assume he's going to use for the flanks. So maybe his idea is to sort of lock down the flanks and then go all in on sort of a mid push with
with RDD, like billions of RDD. But okay, we do actually see the Turon being researched, so that is the backup plan on Banana in this case. But I like Nexon is the one building the forts. So that's not good for him because I don't see a backup. In the research I'm looking at, Choking, I don't see a backup plan on him, on Nexon.
Yeah, and he's not going for the bomber focus, so.
None of them are going for the bomber focus right now.
Yeah,
Both of them. Wait, we don't
artillery.
even have a front line on Banana yet, and the war's about to start. By the way, he is also down heavily on equipment. He won't be fully equipped by war. He's going to need a month, but again, Nexon doesn't look like he's going to be... Wait, no, Nexon has set up the front line, ready to go, but he's not quite there yet. I'm back. I just got a little bit of food right there. But looking at it, oh, there's the lineup coming in. Nothing really on the flanks, just a couple units. Nobody. We're not going to be seeing any flank action this game. Just a lot of forts. Very easy to build forts in this mod as well. Because I'm pretty sure you don't have TFB values for the forts unless you have vanilla values for it. So they're cheaper.
Vanilla production values.
Yeah, anything else wouldn't make sense. And on top of that, we have the guy that gives, like, there's a lot of bonuses to building forts. I'm not sure. Nexon did not get a fort construction bonus, but no forts on Banana, so he does not have that. I do like the idea of building forts because I see you build that. If you don't lose it, it just helps you defend tiles on top of the core stat bonuses, right? It does help a lot.
Yeah, it's just the sort of force multiplier. Especially on the flanks, it essentially, it's an instant effect, unlike, say, building a military factory, which takes time to sort of produce. A fort is sort of instantly useful.
Yeah.
So it's a good way to sort of supplement your force.
And generally, if you're above a level 1 fort, level 1 forts are not really useful because they usually get destroyed the moment combat starts, from my experience. But as long as you're above level 1, it's like a minus 20% if it's not getting attacked from multiple angles, just from one angle. So that's a good stat bonus. Obviously, depending on other things as well, like what type of artillery, engineers, and there's a bunch of modifiers going in over it. But in general, it's a good idea to have them if you are playing defensive. But got the cast research on Banana as well. Again, with war started, I don't see anything on Nexon in terms of plans to get the war going. Nobody is going for the tactical bombers. I don't understand that. Oh, no. We got it on Banana now. I find it...
Well, both of them now going right for the...
Oh, at the same time as well. Ooh. So they're going to stop. But has Banana built AA? He should have, because he knows how much damage it does to him.
But interestingly, Banana is now researching Cast 1, but Nexon is researching Fighter 1s. So they're both thinking about air, definitely.
If I would go up on air, considering the situation that I've seen in these games. 100%. After, I don't think we've had a game without strap bombing since Red Leader actually started using it. Well, maybe a couple, but everybody who had the opportunity to did it, because they just know it's very, very strong in the mod. Nothing happening though, at all. We're just gonna stare here for a little bit. Not even a battle over Golden is washed, but at least we can look at the province where Nexon stations some units. It's kind of nice to see the provinces being renamed. We get a little bit of flavor in the mod, I guess. Courtesy of the people donating.
So Banana's moved up quite a few divisions in bot lane. Come right up to Nexon's fort line.
Will these units be able to hold? Wait, Nexon! Hold on. These are the wrong garrison units, Nexon. I need to actually, he needs to be killed.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, that's gonna be a pause right there. Nexon?
Yeah?
We have a rule break on your side.
Being?
Your units from the front line and the bottom are two with all of them. And the north as well.
I didn't convert them. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
I'll ask Banana if he's okay with the conversion since he's not attacking right now. Otherwise, you'd have to move back. So it's 2 tiles technically to convert. What do you say, Banana?
I feel like he has to move back because I want to push. I mean, it's fine. I want to push. Just convert.
Just as soon as he's hit, it's just if he can convert, and then you can push immediately. But if you want to, you can. It's just if he's allowed to convert on the line. He just has to because they're 2 with, and you're not allowed to use them like that. All right, we're going back
that's
up
fine.
again. And Nexon has converted right now, and we are unpausing again. These units are going to get absolutely exploded choking because they are on the front line.
That's quite rough for Nexon because he thought he had both the lanes locked down with 10, 20 width garrisons per side, but turns out they were 2 widths. So yep, he's gonna instantly.
They're literally just gonna explode, but it is. He literally has to convert them because the other rule that I was gonna do is I was gonna tell him to move them back, but it's gonna ruin his entire strategy here, by the way. But he has to convert all of them. The ones in the top are gonna be fine. The ones in the bottom are gonna be it's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, 3 of them already disintegrated just from combat.
Yeah, that's the manpower. Well, to be fair, they're small, right? It doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah, I mean it's not a big loss, but
it's annoying because he has to train new divisions.
Yeah.
Get him out. He did have forget to convert them. That was it. But that's the danger of using those kind of units, guys. You're allowed to have them when you're not in combat. And now Nexon has to use his Arditi instead on the front line. And also losing the fort line a little bit, but luckily Arditi can push forts. They get modifiers on them as far as I remember.
yeah, they're pretty good. They're currently getting a 47 against forts. They should be basically ignoring 2.5 levels of forts, so shouldn't be an issue.
But you do see the Arditi being much stronger in combat because of the AUG. Like, it genuinely, you can really see the difference on the templates here. This is looking bleak for Banana. He needs to move more shit down there to deal with this. Oh, no, he's attacking the center now instead.
Yeah, looks like he's moving up in the center.
We got action in 2 separate places.
seen that Nexon's put 10 of his good divisions in the south.
Nexon trying to go for encirclements in the south, but nothing really happening. Again, the problem that we saw from Nexon, like the rule break, isn't really a big rule break. It doesn't really change anything, because like it's more that if you use the two with it like for actual combat to snake with, or if, in like a situation with cast or stuff like that. But him converting on the front line means nothing. He just basically he lost the fort line on it, right? Banana gained an advantage from it,
Yeah.
and then immediately lost the advantage because Arditi was set down there. Not really combat in the center, just moving up a little bit. We're gonna see a battle over Golden's Wash in a moment. I'm gonna love this, by the way, that we're gonna hear this being said all the time.
See, Golden is washed as just a key point, you know, in the center battle.
Yeah.
Huge supply hub.
We're not saying
Very
Golden is
intensive.
washed. We're just saying Golden is washed as a place.
Yeah.
Just rolls off the tongue, you know. And for the viewers that want to do that, a tile like, for instance, let's go with Red Low, could be purchased, or not purchased, but rewarded to you if you donate $500. That could be a reward. You can choose any of the smaller 1 VPs that are available for $500 if you donate $500 to the charity. The back ones, the mid-sized VPs are 1,000 each at the moment, and the big ones, the capitals, including the void, you can also swap to, are $2,000 each. You could technically, when we zoom out, constantly see your name on the map. Otherwise, the smaller ones you only see when we really zoom in. We are keeping the state names for alternatives in case we get, at some point, we've run out of VPs, that we can sell the state names as well. Well, not sell the state names, but this is...
Oh, Golden is washed, just taken by Banana.
Oh shit, Golden is
Nexon
washed.
burner
Again,
cannon
the
attack.
battle of
Knock him
Golden
out.
is washed is happening. Taking it back again. Gonna be flipping a lot between Golden is washed, between the blue and the red player. Just think about it, guys. You could basically donate $500 for blue mid on the other side and just name it people or something, and we'd have to say the battle of people every time. That is a thing. Well, obviously within reason. Within reason.
The Battle of Swimmy's foreskin.
I mean, we have Swimmy has no mojo in the top. Sadly, there's no action on Swimmy's mojo, but it does exist somewhere. But his foreskin could also exist somewhere on the map, or not exist, like his foreskin, you know.
It looks like Banana's pushing into the mountains in the mid. Nexon only has 1 division per tile, so he is getting pushed back.
And no more shit coming out on Nexon's side. Still, again, he's still missing equipment from the converted garrison units. He probably thought he was fine on equipment before the war started, but didn't realize he hadn't converted the 20 units he had in mind. Lady Ironborn, if you want to donate another $500, you could have you could name a VP Swimmy's foreskin if you wanted. We could. I will allow that one. I think Swimmy will allow it as well. But then we found his foreskin somewhere. That was the hill he lost it on. if you want to do it again, and you'd have to choose depending on if someone else does it before you. Then we'd have to name multiple Swimmy Foreskins, Swimmy Foreskin 1 and 2. That'd be a lot of confusion going on, but could we name a VP piss bomb? That's theoretically possible. I'd allow a piss bomb. The Battle of Piss Bomb. That rolls off the tongue as well. Are the voids up for sale? There's only one VP in the void, and it is a capital. So if you notice when we zoom out, you'll see a lot of them across the map. These ones are the big ones that you see right here are all 2,000 a pop. So if you do pick that one, you'd have to donate $2,000, and you better be do the right donation then, and you with the name. Otherwise, it could be a wasted donation for something. Change it to $2,000 donation and change the void 3. That would be the dumbest shit I've ever heard, man. Just
That
change
would
the
actually
one.
be the best.
That you'd literally steal that for ability to get someone else to do it, and then it would just be
The ultimate troll.
well. We do have a donation, Lady Ironborn. Am I to assume that that is a donation to get blue mid here changed into Swimmy's foreskin? Is that this specific blue mid one? Is that what we're writing it down as?
I think there's only one blue mid, so.
Oh, well, she hasn't typed the. Yes, that is blue mid. It could have been. She could have chosen some other tiles, but then we will have Golden's washed.
Oh.
Over on the other side, on one side, and Swimmy's foreskin on the other side. Swimmy's foreskin has made an appearance in Hoy before, when the Rhineland got occupied a couple times.
No, that's an old reference.
That is an old
deep
reference.
tech.
Deep tech. So now it'll make a reappearance in the mod. In front of Golden's is washed.
Unfortunately, it can't make a reappearance in real life, but you know, we do what we can.
But we will do what we can to materialize it in video games. I'll just type it to you, Choking, so you have it in there. That is sold, and I'll cross it out in the document. There is action going on in the south again. I'll just quickly do red. Blue mid. 1. Swimmy's foreskin. I don't know how you'll type it. Swimmy's foreskin. You can correct the grammar on that if you want to, and I'll cross it out in my little Word document as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of back and forth. Looks like the front lines have sort of settled down a bit again. Nexon still just kind of doing the same thing he was doing. He's starting to get bombed quite a bit. He's down 20 mils in 2 civs. So he's getting outscaled incredibly hard. 86 mils on Banana to the 52.
Oh, so he has started using the
Nexon.
tack bombers forward then. Is Nexon not doing that with his tack bombers? No, he is now. He is now, yeah, but it's not.
Nexon's trying, but Banana has quite a few fighters up in his capital, so he's stopping most of the damage.
We'll see if Nexon's Aditi can save him. Oh, that's dangerous. Wait, Nexon could get a kill there. He's attacking them. Maybe Nexon is washed instead of the point that he's in right now. Who knows? And will that be an encirclement potentially? 2 units, maybe. Nope, he makes it out of there.
Too fast.
Yeah. Super.
Oh, no.
Was it an
They
overrun?
died anyway.
No. Oh, okay. I guess it was an overrun.
Yeah, they retreat into the pocket, I think. So,
Oh, yeah. Then it happens.
a classic ritual.
Classic Hoi 4. Can't control where the units go when they run away. Suglo.
I mean, famously, troops just loved running into encirclement.
They loved running towards the enemy instead of away from the enemy.
Yeah.
Suglo, it is 500 for the smaller ones
Yeah,
where you have to zoom in.
Nexon's getting really hit hard.
1,000 for the little
the
bigger
number
ones.
of factories getting bombed
mid-sized
is only
ones.
going up. He's queued up a little bit of
2,000 for the
AA,
big
but
ones. There are only
that's
3 of the big
below
ones.
the factories he's repairing, so none of that's actually getting built. Yeah.
Nexon's just repairing. He's doing nothing but repairing right now, and that's... Again, I like to use the analogy of pissing your pants to stay warm. It is kind of what we're doing right now. What is the mill difference right now? Oh, that's bad for
It's
Nexon.
huge. Like 30, I think.
Nexon needs to seize the initiative by killing units then, if that's what we're looking at. 55 versus 49. Not too bleak yet, but it will be bleak, because I'm pretty sure that Turon will be in development at some point. Oh, it's bleak Nexon, bros. Yeah, I understand, Suglo, but the price may go down later on. We have talked about this, but if the provinces do not get sold, but we only have a limited amount of VPs we can sell, so we wanted to start high, and then we could always go lower. That is the idea of it. And since it's for charity, I'm pretty sure everybody will also understand that they don't feel like they're getting like robbed or anything, because it goes to a good cause regardless. This could be a potential big encirclement in the north of the middle, by the way.
Yeah, actually, Nexon's making a pretty big move.
And he's even expanding it on the sides. If you notice it, it's not just one line he's going, one conga line. Oh,
Yeah, it looks like he might be getting 5 divisions here. If you can. Yep.
6 divisions
It's actually
actually.
huge.
That he needed
Looks like
that for the
Banana
IC
is
difference.
not even going to try and contest it. It's pulled all the way back to blue mid. Seems to be Swimmy's foreskin.
Yeah, soon to be Swimmy's. See, think about it. Falling back to Swimmy's foreskin. That's gonna be the new lingo as soon as we load in.
It's interesting to note actually that the casualties are heavily favouring Nexon, almost 3-1.
It needs to be like that as well, because
Which,
he is down
yeah,
30
it kind of
mils,
has to, considering the amount of damage mills on Nexon's side.
We appreciate it, Lady Ironborn, very much for the good cause. And you will get to enjoy it at least for the next week and a half, or not until Sunday next week, because that is at least the long. We will at least be doing this mod until then. There won't be much other content on the channel, so you'll see a lot of it at least. You'll see a lot of Swimmy's foreskin, a lot of Golden Wash. That one isn't yours, to be fair, but potentially if there is fighting up here, you will see Swimmy has no mojo and fire tut bowels, but you will see Swimmy's foreskin most of the games, I will say. Not that you want to necessarily see Swimmy's foreskin. None of us can see Swimmy's foreskin because it doesn't exist. I can't wait till somebody say Swimmy's hairline is one of the VPs. Because something we also cannot find in reality, we can materialize it in game.
It's bleak.
Can't wait for some Loey's hands. Maybe we can find them in the game as well. Who knows? Swimmy's hairline has fallen. Look at that. Oh, there's so many good quotes for everything, man. It's too good. Alright, but it looks like both of them are settled. No, wait, Nexon attacking in the south now. Blue bot 2 about to fall. Yeah, these are DD units. They are nasty. Because I feel like because they get less... Hang on, let me just double check. Do they get better terrain stats? This is in a... Granted, this is in a desert tile. They probably don't get anything there. They get a little bit of movement bonus, but on hills, they do get attack bonuses.
I think a big one is they get extra attack on nighttime.
Oh, yeah, they do. Where do you even see that stat? Oh, they do. They're right there, 5%. And also, if Nexon ever makes it near the capital, he will also get bonuses taking those urban tiles.
Yeah.
And something tells me, the further we get in the match, the more crazy plays we'll see from their players. Oh, will we see some kills?
I think people have got to go for it.
They will have to, and eventually we'll see. Oh, that is not a kill, sadly for Nexon right there, but it was close. Oh, Banana has now completely left the top open. After those kills, I assume he recuperated losses from by leaving the lane. Oh, Nexon is also... They've both just left the tops open. That's kind of funny.
Interesting note. Nexon went for the Mountaineer Doctrine, but he hasn't put the Rangers in his template, which if he did so, because of the modifier, he would be getting another 50 soft attack out of those divisions.
Wait, which one
It'd
into
be
his
a
template?
huge buff.
What into the template did you say?
The Recon Rangers.
Oh yeah, and that's just... It's basically 3, right?
Yeah. It's a little bit more support
It costs him
equipment,
5 support equipment per unit.
Yeah.
That's literally... Why not? That is insane. These DD units seem way better than the motorized strat right now.
Yeah, in a straight up fight, they've got quite a big advantage. And with basically even numbers between the two sides, Nexon's firmly on the offensive, even with the core bonuses. The only question is whether he can finish off the game before the huge IC disadvantage catches up to him.
And that will definitely catch up to him eventually. Like that, because it is, unless he takes territory. No, because I'm not even schizophrenic. I'm coping with this. There's a 20 mil difference, and he's doing nowhere near as much damage with his bombers. He's actually just wait. He's no longer being bombed anymore. It looks like Banana has actually stopped bombing to go over and use them for casts to try and gain an advantage. Nexon is full on pushing.
Looks like Nexon's using his bombers to try and just bomb the front line, I guess. Trying to just damage some of the infrastructure.
Is he gonna stop his advance here? He's pulling back a little bit. Is he gonna just recoup? Oh, he's going north now with even more DD. He's actually leaving his center open.
Which is an interesting move actually, because Banana doesn't have a single division in the north.
Yeah. So now we get to actually see Swimmy's mojo on the map here, because that's where or Swimmy, not Swimmy's mojo. Swimmy has no mojo is where he's lining up. Has he forgotten about those divisions after he sent them up there? Because that is bleak if you're just going to sit there attritioning.
Let's hope not.
Please, what are we doing here, Nexon?
I see a front line.
Oh, is it happening? He's just taking
He'll
his
get there
time.
eventually, looks like. It's taking about 10 seconds per move.
That's a latency, okay?
Yeah, we're at about 5 APM currently.
I wonder if that's the only thing he's doing. I don't hope we get into a micro fight at some point. It's going to be bleak at that point. Oh, he spread them out now? Just kind of sitting there, ready to go. And meanwhile, he's getting a little bit pushed in the south. But again, these DD units are also really strong on defense just because of their sheer amount of orc. 54 on these versus 31, by the way. And they have equivalent stats, so...
Yeah, looks like Banana is now starting to adapt. He's queued up 10 factories on cast, which is cast to and he's also put 17 factories on the Turan,
Yeah.
which is actually the medium, not the assault gun version.
And again, we talked about this. The medium tanks actually have better stats than the assault gun divisions. Like it has more soft attack and hardness if you compare it to the individual guns.
Yeah.
So it is just straight up better if you can get there and field them. No push from Nexon, just kind of pulling back in the south now. Is he? I assume he is looking at this. Yeah, he just counterattacked. He's got to be careful here, because once he starts getting rolled, that is where the semi-motorized can actually be dangerous if there's no line. Because they can overrun with sheer speed. Overrun and encircle.
Yeah, it looks like Nexon might decide to just fall back to his cause. You know, solidify.
Oh!
Although he is in danger of being encircled.
Yeah, but he could also encircle back if he actually had the
But
balls
yeah.
to do it. But no balls. And again, I will say, this is a game where you sometimes will need to take risks, and they will have to start doing it soon. If both of them go for a draw in this, they are playing to both get knocked out of the tournament, in my opinion.
Yeah. These players really need a win. A draw is just not going to be good enough for either of them.
They both have 1 point each right now. They'll be at 2 points
Yeah.
if they get the draw. And there's only, right now, as of right now, there's one spot where one person could go through with 2 points. But that's right now. There are multiple people that can still win a game, and then it doesn't matter anymore, because then they go above the person with 2 points. So they have to win, like, unironically. They have to win. You're right, Choking. It is copium to go for a draw on this.
Yeah. I think one of the issues we're seeing here for Nexon is Banana's divisions are so fast that they're incredibly difficult to actually encircle. Because every time it looks like you might get one, they just retreat out.
Is he going for a pocket here? Oh, hold on. Yeah, they are very soft though. Like they explode the moment the Ardini touch them, and they as long as the Ardini has a little bit. How many units is he using? 20 units versus how many Ardini? 17 now. Okay, it's just. Ooh. So there's a 2-unit advantage down here. We're getting into rougher terrain to attack now. Plus we're getting closer to Nexon's fort line as well. Oh, Nexon has these units that are down here extra now are the units he took from the north. We're not seeing new units fielded on Nexon though. That's the one thing that I feel scared about, and we are seeing new units fielded on Banana. They are equivalent at the moment.
Yeah, the problem is that Nexon just doesn't have the
IC.
output. Yeah, he's still got quite heavy negatives on a few key things: artillery, infantry equipment, support equipment, fighters. He just doesn't have enough mills to pump the equipment out that he needs.
He's building more state AA. He's literally got maxed out state AA everywhere now. You looking at this? It's not enough. Because the tax still do a lot. How much is getting gunned down by AA? That's what I want to know here. Okay, he is shooting down bombers with AA though. He is. It's hurting. Yeah, it is definitely hurting. How many tax are we building over on the other side? We're not reproducing the tax, so we've lost 35 tac bombers so far on Banana's side. But it's definitely worth it for the IC trade here.
Yeah.
Nexon is converting? What do you mean he's converting? What do you mean he's converting units? It does not look like he's necessarily converting units from what I can see. He had 10 garrison units on each flank at the start of the war, and he 7 of them died on the southern front, and he has 13 now. Nexon now going for the top push. Will we see a banana response? Will he even look up there? Again, this is a very, very smart strat. He gets pushed back in the south, just takes the north. He's also attacking in the south now, making it even harder for Banana to even realize what's going on. If Nexon can make it to the mountain and hill line in the north before getting stopped, that would be insane, by the way. An insane defensive line to hold. Because you just stack a couple.
Hasn't noticed yet.
All he has to do is reach that mountain with the supply hub, and then station like half the troops, or not even half, 2 divisions in the mountain tiles and the rest in the hill tiles. He's actually in a really good spot right now. Banana could push middle right now, but he's playing this very defensively. Oh no, Nexon, why are you stopping here? You have to continue. If you don't continue, you're trolling. You are genuinely trolling.
It looks like Banana has finally noticed.
Was he moving up? Oh, that's unlucky. Unlucky for Nexon. Stopping a little bit too late. Or stopping too early. That line is not favorable to hold, in my opinion. You're in the plains tiles. Plenty of movement around you. Not even a full forest area. Just sad. Oh, Banana down to 53 tack bombers now. Not looking good. They are dying, but they're still doing their damage, but they are dying. And then it'll be, again, when this
It looks
done,
like the advantage has actually shifted, I think. Nexon capturing top lane, plus him building AA and starting to bomb Banana. It's actually turned around.
Oh, and now
Banana's
Banana's building AA instead.
To Nexon's 87.
Getting
so
hit
Nexon
back.
does currently have the mid advantage.
What's the quote? The bombing quote? With the Jones?
You've sowed the wind and now you'll reap the whirlwind.
Well, I was thinking about the other. Yeah, that one's one of them. But the one with they had the illusion they were going to be bombing without getting bombed back or something, right?
They had the illusion that they were going to bomb everyone else. Not being bombed, yeah.
That's the one I was looking for right there as well. And now it's happening to Banana. Actually, it is actually he's turning the tide now. Banana has less mills. Oh, he's So Bomber Harris was right. That's all we can say. I don't know if I can say that.
Bomber Harris, do it again.
Would he be considered a war criminal in today's terms?
He did what he had to do, you know.
I was just wondering, like, in today's term, with the Geneva Convention and all the rules of war we've evolved, would it be...
They're more like guidelines, you know.
Guidelines, yeah. Oh, Nexon doing a little bit of probing attacks to the north. Wait, he actually has the... Banana didn't man the line correctly. Well, Nexon, you don't even have to attack right now. You could just sit there, and then you could figure out a different way of attacking. Unironically, what I would do in that situation, unless you're expecting Banana to come back with the tanks, obviously, which aren't being produced anymore, by the way. The cast isn't either. Then I would... Well, he's just smashing the line, whatever. But I would dig in there, Choking, build a fort line in the hills and the mountains, and then just hold that shit. Thank you very much, Recon Ghost, for the prime.
Yeah, I mean, Banana already gave up. Oh, that was overrun there.
On Nexon?
North. Yeah, I think Nexon got, was it one division overrun? Just because
he's got to be very, very careful.
Motorways.
There's also been a huge shift of troops up there. It's 13 versus 9 at the moment.
And I think it's actually 2 overruns, yeah.
Those are where Nexon needs to either consolidate or run away. And it looks like we are going to be running away. Oh, that could be an overrun if he doesn't counter-click here in a second. Oh, but Banana went the wrong way. Should have gone up the railway instead of down that way. This could very easily go the opposite way, by the way, because the RDD is still very, very strong. Wait, did Nexon go the path with land night attack as well? He did, so he'll have insane stats during the night. obviously, if yeah, Banana did the same, but the Arditi they're just gonna not have penalties. What does Arditi mean? We're not saying RDD. We're saying Arditi, as in like a word, not RDD. It's an Italian special. No.
They're the RDD Jake battalions.
These are Italian special forces.
We love RDD Jake.
Arditi. Yeah, real.
Yeah, we are Diddy.
No, we're not. No, we are not.
We are Diddy.
Oh, could we get an encirclement potentially here? Gonna have to pull back on that one, Banana. Yeah.
Nope. Just run away.
Want to point out we have about a year to figure out the stalemate here. Both players will essentially lose if this is a draw.
Basically,
by the way.
as it is currently, both these players are going out. Which, based on the quality of this match, maybe not such a bad thing.
Yeah, maybe. Someone's gonna have to do. Again, okay. If you're in this situation, joking, you know you're gonna go out.
You
right?
gotta go all in, man. You gotta go.
But I understand also waiting a little bit. If I'm okay, I want to point out just from a FIFA perspective, right? You've seen me. I've thrown away
ultra
some
attacking,
crazy.
bro.
Ultra attacking.
Oh my god, bro! Look at the south.
Oh,
this could be a huge misplay from Banana.
No,
14
Banana.
divisions.
That's actually a GG.
Oh.
That is almost. It's not a GG, but you know.
I think that could be a GG. That's the entire.
Does he even realize what's going on?
Oh my god.
Did he push those units into that tile manually, by the way?
I have no idea. I think they were on a fullback line, and Nexon took the other tiles.
Oh, and then they all lined up in there.
Yeah, so they all grouped up to that one remaining province.
That is a massive micro skill issue right there. If I'm in a Banana situation, I look south at this point, my morale would be gone. I would no longer have morale.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where you feel like you just want to tap out.
Yeah.
But for Nexon, all he's got to do now is basically not mess up. Just keep things methodical.
And
slow
he'll have
push
the
in the south.
The thing is, this is. I don't know, man. Like, Nexon needs to lock in. He is locking in right now. That was a huge play for him, but Banana could still theoretically try and go for it, obviously. He has the speed, but it's looking bleak for him because he's down to 40 divs versus Nexon probably has 30. He almost has the same amount of RDD as Banana has of his actual divs. So
yeah, Nexon, interestingly enough, he does actually have a surplus now of guns and artillery, so if he wanted to, he could probably pop out a few more divisions.
Doing it without ranges
although he is lacking manpower, and he did just spend his PP, so that could be an issue. You know?
And he's on construction engineering, so he's gaining fuck all manpower as well.
Yeah.
Well, we do see new divisions being trained by Banana. He will come back. Not necessarily strong, I was about to say that, but he will come back maybe to the same strength again. Who knows at this point. How many tactical bombers? I'm curious. Do you have them remaining at this point? Yeah, he's bombing the only area where there is no AA now. It's smart, but there's not a lot of factories in the state, but rather bomb what you can instead of just dying. Tanks are definitely not happening. That's copium. What about on Nexon? Anything new? Nope. Nothing new. No adaptation. It's just going to be the Arditi winning the game. We're not even... See, I get... Oh, no. He is going for the next artillery. He's actually going dual purpose. Hold on. Is dual purpose better than standard artillery? It is. It is, yeah.
It's a lot more expensive as well.
Oh, it is. 15 versus... Oh, god damn.
Yeah, Packer.
I mean, I can understand. It's both things at once, Choke.
Pash and Packer did it again.
Attack coming from the center. But
he looks like Nexon's moving up again.
Does he have enough?
Although, I think if he wanted to do this, he's got to shore up one of his flanks with the garrisons so he could rotate those or DT from one of those flanks.
100%. Like, this is... Again, he is about to take blue mid, soon to be Swimmy's foreskin, and he has taken it now.
Yeah, this could actually go quite wrong for him because he only has 9 divisions in the center, which is less than half of the 22 that Banana has. I think in Nexon's mind, he probably imagines that Banana's pulled off a lot of divisions to stabilize the flanks, but actually he still has a lot of divisions there.
Yeah, it's looking...
No, but it looks like Nexon did move those divisions from the top down to the mid. Hasn't moved the garrisons in their place, but seems to be just content.
He's just
up.
doing the... oh, wait, the
Control
southern flank? Oh, no, that was a close one. But yeah, you're right with that, Joe King. He's probably just gonna, psy-up. Or, again, he's doing what you're supposed to do in this. Banana has reacted with 13 divisions up there, so now he just leaves. If Banana doesn't realize, that's just 13 divisions just doing nothing now.
Yeah, they're just staring currently.
And if you pressure elsewhere, which he is doing, Banana won't have the time to realize that the divisions... Oh, and as I say that, the divisions move from up there. He has now realized the situation and the gravity of it. And this is about strategical moving your units around on the map. Not necessarily microing. This is more you're just constantly out-strategizing your opponent here. Again, 338 days until both these players are basically knocked out of the tournament. As it is.
Now out of manpower. He's still on construction engineering. He really needs to see this. Go on no focus.
Oh, this could actually cost him the game, by the way, if he goes out, if he doesn't do it.
Yeah, especially with him trying to push on 2 fronts. And oh my god. If Banana goes for an all-in push in the center, he could encircle basically the entirety of Nexon's army there.
Oh my god, yeah, if he drives down the flank.
I think like if he went for it, he could have just done it.
But he's too scared. He's doing something different here.
Nexon's seen it and he's moving some troops up that way, but that could have been huge. It could have been a game-winning play for Banana.
And his units have the speed to do it. I want to point that out. Like,
yeah.
What is this? Okay, now it says 1 kilometer now. It's probably because it's in combat. What about this one?
Yeah, they're going 7, these divisions.
And he could have gone out of the mountain in the south as well. Is Nexon pulling back now? This could technically still a pocket could form here. No, and there's still a push going on in the south. Maybe a div or 2 gone here. If Nexon's lucky. Nope. Nothing. Nothing again. Not even a push in the north by Banana. He could take back the entire lane, but nothing there. Nexon still on construction engineering. It is actually going to be bleak for Nexon soon. What's the manpower he's missing? He's missing 50,000 manpower in his army at the moment. And I want to point out, we saw this in one of the other matches we spectated together, I think, Choking, right?
Yeah.
Who was it? I can't even remember who it was, but they were down. It was like so they were missing 5,000 people per division. It doesn't matter if you have the macro and the industry and the scale if you don't have people to put in there. You're just gonna have gaps in the divisions. They won't actually be there. No one to lift the guns.
Yeah, manpower loss is it's basically really bad because it's a modifier on all the stats of the division. Regardless of how much equipment you have.
You can actually see it if you hover over it. So right now, this division that I'm looking at is only working at 90% strength. Or 90% of the stats. This one is at 94%. Depending on how bleak it gets, 84% of the stats. Actually, oh, he has gone off of the focus, so he's probably realized, and then he should be able to, in about... my guess would be 2 times what, like 3? That's 30 days, a month time. He could do it, maybe, potentially. Month.
Yeah.
Ish.
So he has recognized that. So shouldn't get too out of hand. Although he is still pushing, which he kind of needs to do. He is on a timer. Only 300 days left if he wants to get the W.
Yep. 300 days, and Banana is still putting out more divs. What are we up to now? 44. Nexon has yet to lose like real big divisions, only the ones in the beginning, right? So yeah, he just needs the manpower, and then he's good. What are we looking at? Yeah, if he consolidates and fights, I think he can win. But oh my god, this could be a draw. I think we might be looking at a draw here.
This would be another painful draw for Nexon, considering currently he is 30 mils up in terms of effective count compared to Banana here.
What are we doing since like he's not like what is going on since he's not actually taking advantage of this then? That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, I think part of it is recovering. Took him a while to recover from the really bad losses.
But in terms of like the IC lost on each side, choking, Banana has also lost like more than double than Nexon. So that's why I am like thinking, was the strat bombing from Banana really that bad initially?
Yeah, I think maybe the Banana's units are just that much cheaper. Plus, he didn't get strat bombed until later. So I think he was able to get out quite a bit more.
Guess they are like slightly cheaper than the Arditi, but he still lost, what was it, 14 or was it 17 of them in the south?
Because like the heavy AA is also quite big. Nexon would save quite a lot of IC by taking them out of his divisions. So that's 15 factories he's got on that. He's still 400 in the hole.
Ooh, are we gonna see 2 Arditi encircled here? No hands on Nexon. That's 3 Arditi gone. Oh, that's not good, Nexon. That is not good at all for you. What are we gonna see here? The thing is, he can pull back and then he can defend, right? But I don't know, man. Like this is bad, bro. This is so bad.
Yeah, when you got that 14 division encirclement, it looked really good for Nexon for a second, but then Banana just pumped out a few more divisions, and
it just felt like strategically Nexon didn't take advantage of it when he could have taken advantage of it. What is he in a deficit? It is the manpower that's fucking him right now, choking. Look at these divisions and how bad this division's missing 4,000 manpower. What is the stat difference then? 4,000 manpower. It's fighting at 25% like worse than what it could. That is, imagine if the manpower law costs him the game.
Yeah, that might.
He needs to also select army training for the mobilization right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bleak, man. It is so bleak on that side. Industry-wise, still massive advantage to Nexon, though. More than 30 advantage, by the way. Almost 40 advantage at this point.
Banana's now pushing in the south. And Nexon falls back in the mid.
Forgot to Arditi.
Oh, that was another overrun in the south.
Oh my god, is it all falling apart, Nexon bros?
It looks so good for a period there. Nexon is like Hannibal. He keeps winning and yet he's still losing the war. Oh, and this could be a huge encirclement in the south.
But they can't beat the Arditi in most cases. If Nexon uses his Arditi correct, he strat redeployed. Why did he strat redeploy? He'd just be able to beat him. Oh, sending down more Arditi to break it out. This, I think. Ooh. Oh, he does beat him in the tile. He needs to just prevent them from getting in there. Oh my god, the 5 Arditi, will they make it out? It's so close, Nexon, you should have gone in. It's too late, that's 5 Arditi. It's not a complete disaster. But
this is the right, I'm starting to see the writing on the wall for Nexon. He's now outnumbered 36 to 45.
He was outnumbering Banana a short while ago, by the way.
Yeah.
He needs to take a deep breath and then prepare a strategy to win the battle. But, oh my god, it's gonna go in a stalemate. They're both gonna get knocked out of the fucking game, man.
Nexon bros, could this be another fumble? Did we fly too close to the sun? Icarus's wings melted.
Thank you, Witty, for the 56.
But
Yes,
at the same
fuck answer.
time, a draw also means Banana's going out, so I think at one point he's got to just go for it too. Got a full send. Because there's really no harm in trying in this scenario, because if you lose, you're out.
Yeah,
and
you
might
have to
as
try
well.
regardless, but I understand that, like, you could potentially fall back and wait for the offensive from your opponent, right? And then see if you can catch them off guard and then go on the offensive. But if nobody does anything, when there's, like, 4 months remaining, I would go on the offense. Like, it'd be all in, right? You have to go all in at that point.
You don't want to play a game of chicken when you're both about to get run over.
Yeah, like, that's just, it's...
Yeah, we're starting to see that speed be really useful.
Again, the speed
Nexon
only comes in if he
keeps
can actually
getting-
beat the RDD, and he is beating them now, because he's outnumbering them. This is 18 versus 13 in the South. Nexon, I cannot believe he fumbled the ball, and he's probably going to come in and say, the meta division, oh, there's nothing you can do, when he was literally killing the meta template. Like, he literally killed him. He had the advantage. It literally had nothing to do with speed that he lost this. It was just poor micro and poor decision making.
Yeah, the casualties are becoming almost even, considering he was like 3-1 at one point, and now it's only 800 to 900k.
Yep, this is how much that pocket did for us down there in the South. Friendly guy just said, that's cope. I think you're coping, friendly guy, over the meta. Because Denk has a strat to beat the meta right now. You guys just aren't smart enough to actually think of a strat. And if you can't unironically say right now, friendly guy, that Nexon was beating this and he just had poor micro, I think you guys are the ones just coping right now. Oh my god, the motorized too strong. It's too strong. Nexon literally being ahead by 10 divisions at that point, and then somehow throwing that into being behind by 10 divisions.
Yeah, I mean, I think currently if Banana hit battle plan and center divisions, he would just win the game, because Nexon currently has all of his RDT in the south, just fighting Banana's divisions to a stalemate. So there's just the garrisons opposing 26, 27.
Aditi definitely can be a counter to the friendly guy, and we've seen it today.
So
they
like,
definitely have
ironically,
insane
if
stats
Banana
compared to
loses
the ones he's
or
fighting.
even in ties this game now, is it going to be a huge fumble?
Completely outplayed in terms of HP, stats, org, everything is just better on the Andidi. It's only thing that Andidi doesn't have is the speed. It has everything else. I have not, Ryan. I have not seen that mod. Okay, we are about to reach into the 6th month of the last year. I don't know if Nexon has anything cooking to try and win the game in the end here. He is, again, he does still have a massive industry advantage of 30 mils extra. It is incredible that nothing is...
I think I see. I think this is one reason why I started to turn against Nexon. I think at one point, Banana got the Recon ranges, and he actually put it in his divisions.
Oh, and
unlike Nexon.
Nexon has never
getting,
done this. Oh my
yes,
god! They could get 70 extra soft attack.
Yeah.
What? That's a massive throw.
Yeah, I think that's why Nexon's divisions have just started struggling so hard. Because that 20% soft attack difference is just too big for Nexon to overcome.
Yeah, what is the... That's insane. That's such a big throw, man. That is literally... That is going to be the game decider, because all of his divs are just going to be better. This is the kind of shit that's gonna make you get so angry after the game when you realize, because it's such a tiny mistake, right? That you're gonna be like, of course, why didn't I just click that button? Because he can afford it as well, by the way. It's again, well, barely afford it. Obviously, he can't afford it right now, but it would take him like a couple days just to swap a couple mils onto it, and that's just 70 extra soft attack. I would be so pissed off when I realized after the game that, oh my god, my units could have been like, is almost 10% better than what they are right now.
Oh, Nexon swapped to dual purpose. Against no tanks.
Or did he? Yeah, that's also a big mistake, but he probably expected the tanks to come in.
Yeah, I mean, he put 20 factories on tanks, but...
Does he actually have the tanks now? Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, he has 120.
From Nexon's perspective, what does it look like, the tanks? Oh, it does look like he has a lot on tanks, but he did, there are none of the factories really producing at the moment, so... Yeah, and Friendly Guy, it really reminds me of all the times you've been coping about Golden on Nations as well, and then he just keeps losing now. That people always get proven wrong. And I'm looking forward to Dankis's strat to see. I'm so sad if we don't see the strat in the current meta. That's the problem. I'm really like, because he says he has a counter.
To see Nexon bros. After Nexon's first game where he came so close, another game where he comes so close. Another tragic fumble. The only question is whether Banana will also fumble.
I mean, if currently it is looking like he could just win the game, but and then Nexon doesn't stand a chance, because Nexon can barely even hold the southern line. But if Nexon needs to seize the advantage right now. That's all I could say.
I think Nexon would be lucky if he gets a draw out of this.
Yeah, but he needs to get kills, if you know what I mean, right? If he doesn't get kills, it's over for him. Is he using his air? He's not using his air. Why doesn't Nexon... Like, okay, hear me out, Choking. You take your planes, you take your tanks, your fighters, everything, you throw it over the area you're fighting, and then you do a push.
Yeah.
Crazy strat, right?
But you gotta bomb the green factory.
Still no Recon ranges. It's looking bleak for Nexon at the moment, gentlemen. Like, I don't think people understand how bleak it is for Nexon right now. It is genuinely, like, really fucking bleak, because he has not done that. And it is such a simple solution. Could be done.
On the other hand, it's kind of bleak that Banana's sitting here with the ability to win the game in like a month, and yet he's he's too scared to do it.
Could you imagine if he gets a draw on this and he's too scared to do it?
I mean, at that point, you've deservedly gone out of the tournament because like you don't have that dog in you, you know.
Yeah. Banana. Wait, no, he went up a manpower law, so he's fine. It's so bleak, Nexon, bros. You could add recon ranges. It could be so much better. It could be peak. Like, look at the soft attack difference on the stats. His division would have 677 attack. This could have been done a while ago, by the way. He's had it for so long, before he lost the initiative as well. He would.
Yeah, he's had it for years. He's had, because he's Italy, he gets the bonuses for Special Forces Doctrine, so he's had it since like the first months of the war.
He would have at least 20 or 30 more soft attack than what the other divs have. 50 more soft attack than what the motorized units have. So he again, imagine if he did that before. Ha 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 ha. Just imagine though. Just imagine. We got. Wait. Banana has moved his bombers. Wait, no, is this Nexon? Nexon moved his bombers over, but he's not moved his fighters. Otherwise, he could try and contest it. I don't know how he managed to throw this, by the way, with the advantage he had.
So imagine going like 3-0 up and then just, I don't know, just like taking off your attackers and putting on like 4 defenders up front.
More like we're playing the goalkeeper up front at that point, bro. Like no goalkeeper, and we take the goalkeeper off the pitch.
Yeah, and then you put your like forward in goal.
Yeah, that's literally what happened right now, because he was up 5 divisions, and it was equal almost in good divisions, right? His divisions were better, a little bit slower. That's the only thing that the other divs had on him. And then he could have added the Recon Rangers, but the Recon, we have the battle plane being initiated in the center. We're going to have a GG from Nexon in a moment. I don't want to be that guy, but it is, unless he plays with a draw. But at that point, 136 days and a draw at this point, Joe King?
I mean, unironically, I think if Nexon right now went full into draw, if he started building forts, he went total mob.
He said GG! He typed GG!
Forts. Oh, he typed GG, okay. Okay. Who cares?
Well, yeah, there it is. You don't have to theory craft anything. It's a GG to Banana. What's your thoughts on that match?
Just GG.
All I personally can say is, it is another Nexon throw, unironically. Like, I will say, you can see the power of the speed in the divisions. I fully agree with the people talking about the motorized, semi-motorized divisions being very strong. But I actually think that Nexon cooked with the Arditi divisions in this case. He had such a massive advantage that he failed to, like, use, in my opinion. That's all I can take away from it.
He was in an incredibly dominant position, but as in his first game, he just lacked the ability to close out the game.
Yep, that is what it is. And let's get Banana into the channel. Alright, Banana, congratulations on the win and potentially being through in the tournament to the next stage. It's nothing is secured, obviously, as we don't know the points yet, but you are potentially through on 4 points.
Oh.
How does it feel after that?
I feel like I've been getting psyoped like 3 games in a row now, like every time.
I will say, it looked really bleak for you at one point. When those 17 divisions got encircled in the south, we did not think you could recover from that. But somehow Nexon managed to fumble, and you killed him. I don't know how he managed to do that. Because he also had an industry advantage of 30 mils in this game most of the time as well.
No, at the start I bombed him.
Yeah, but you only got 20 factories down on him. For the last, let's just go, for the past 9 months in-game, you've been 30 mils behind him. At the end of the game, you are 12 mils behind him right now.
Like, the mill repair speed is horrendous. I have 15 mils repairing this, like, 10 stack and it takes 120 days. Like,
Nexon doesn't have any damage right now for reference and hasn't had for a long time.
I know, because he built a.
Yeah, he maxed out AA and then it fixed the issue for him. And essentially he was done with getting bombed at that point, and then he bombed back and he flipped the script on you. But that was a point essentially where you were not equal in divisions. He had an IC advantage on you, but he forgot his manpower law. When he attacked you in the center, his divisions were fighting with 75% strength of manpower, making his divisions 25% worse. Plus, another big thing you did that he didn't do, you put Recon Rangers into your divisions. He didn't. That's an extra 70% soft attack on your units.
It has so much impact. I don't know why. Like, I just remember I was looking at why I'm getting like the thing that I can pick a doctor, and I just remembered.
Yeah, he could do that faster than you as well, because he went the Arditi path, by the way. So I'm pretty sure he gets a bonus to get it really fast. You don't get that.
Much faster.
So he completely fumbled the ball on that one, because he would have had, instead of his units having, let's just change this back, 550 soft attack. If we click this, he would have 620 soft attack instead on all of his units, and it costs him nothing, by the way, to do. It's such a massive fumble that we were talking about this is gonna make him angry after the match, not doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to say still, like, I know you had more IC in the end, but, like, you know, like early IC, still IC that carries over to later, you know?
Oh, yeah, 100%,
like, I tried to break the stalemate with the tanks, and just, you know, like, you just can't produce anything, because there's just no mills.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened, like, because you were way ahead of him IC-wise initially, but then what happened was he killed your 17 divisions in the center, so all the IC you had of advantage early on disappeared in that pocket, right? And then I assume you weren't looking at that when he pushed it in there, because we were like, well, how did that even happen? Like 17 divisions.
17 in the center? I don't remember.
No, not in the center, in the south. In the south. Yeah.
I checked how many divisions I had, and I realized like a lot was missing. Then I checked the south and it was gone. I had one division left.
Because after that happened, we were like, okay, now he's gonna win, because he's completely equalized the IC field. He had more mills than you at that point. He had the same amount of divisions in the field as you. Good divisions. The Arditi felt better than your divisions as well. Obviously, yours are faster. But
don't think they are better though. Like
stat-wise, they are just straight up. They have either the same stats, or they have the same stats, and 20 more org than your units.
Okay, so I guess the org is what's doing, because I kept trying to click him, and I just wouldn't do it.
He has 52 org, while you have 30 org.
Small difference.
That's
insane though. When you put the Ranger Recon in, Nexon had the advantage, but after that, you had enough soft attack that you were sort of outgunning his increased org, which is why Nexon sort of slowly started to lose a lot after that.
Yeah, because at the end of the game, you have 40 more soft attack on your units than he does. But he could, if he just clicks one button, he has more soft attack than you again immediately.
I want to say, I only realized like right at the end, like I checked his as I was checking his eco, I checked his army and I realized how little troops he had in comparison.
Yeah, that was the last. I'd say 15 minutes. He had nothing in the center. That's literally nothing.
I've been baited.
Yeah. But you also baited him, to be fair, multiple times throughout the game. You baited each other several times.
No, but I never left the center.
No, but there was a point where you had very little in the center, and he had a lot in the center. Where you then, it was when you got the first pockets, or you moved units down to counter him in the south. So you had 20 versus 9 at one point, and he stayed in the center while you left the center with units to go down and fight in the south. So you did it to each other multiple times throughout the game. It was fun to watch.
Okay, but it wasn't open. Like let's just clarify.
No, he has 13 units. He only has units in the mountain tiles right now. That's it.
Oh, so I could have just walked in.
Yeah, there is nothing there. But that's only until you got the pocket in the south. When you killed those units right before, because he only has 20 Arditi right now. I don't know where he lost. Did he lose that many in the south?
He lost a lot in the south. I think I remember killing 6, but I overran a couple.
But he had 35 before it happened. That's why I'm like confused at where did the others go?
A lot of them just got overrun.
Okay, yeah.
Near the end.
I
don't know, man. The motorized, like the jungle tiles are just so bad for it. But as soon as you get on the open tiles, he's just so fast.
Yeah, like it's why we were suggesting that he should like keep fighting you in the bad terrain, because his Arditi gets better stats there as well.
I don't really know how I broke him in like the forest fort line. I don't know if he fumbled that, but yeah.
The forest fort line was his own problem, right, initially as well. That I'm pretty sure that also fucked up his strategy, not converting his garrisons early on, because he wasn't able to like. You gained initiative on him immediately, right? So.
Yeah, but like still, I don't like fully understand like what was the point of the forts, because like even afterwards when he pushed me back after the second encirclement in the south, like when we arrived there, like I broke him rather fast. Like look where he had to pull back to now.
Yeah, that is.
Like the forts just are not worth it.
Again, we talked about this, that the forts would... I mentioned at the beginning of the game, you both had to win this match to have a chance of proceeding, right? And my idea was, if you build forts, you're wasting IC, in my opinion, to win the game, if that's the case.
That's why I pushed Sander as well. Like, there's no point in sitting back. Like, you see what happens when you go full back?
We were expecting an all-out death match in the last half year regardless, because if we both saw... we were going to completely go off the charts if you were, like, both sitting there going for a draw. That would have been so stupid.
I kept waiting for the tanks to come out, and the tanks just never got made.
Yeah, we saw, because they're at the bottom. There was so long when you had factories on, they were all bombed.
It was like 20 factories, none was constructing. It was amazing. 5k mechanized, 140 tanks. It's glorious.
Alright, Banana, but that was still well played by you, honestly. I would say you were on the back foot, but you managed to do a very good comeback to then completely dominate the game at the end. And now you are, again, not 100% confirmed through, but you are up there now with a win and a draw, so you should be able to go through, depending on how other matches go. You'll have to look at how, I think
so when all of this to not make it, it's gonna be very sad.
Yeah, there are a couple people with... there's one other person with 4 points at the moment. But there are still a lot of matches to be played. So keep an eye on the scoreboard and have a look at... or the leaderboard to see what it looks like. But I'm almost certain we'll see you go through to the next match. Alright. We'll talk to you then, Banana, if you make it through again. Alright.
Thank you.
Yeah, see you around. Let's get Nexon in. All right, Nexon. I don't know if you've been listening in on the.
It was somewhat, yeah.
Did you realize afterwards? Are you angry you didn't add Recon Rangers to your divisions?
No, I realized basically when I called it, and I was like, damn.
It's
that's sad.
70 soft attack on all your RD, and you've been able to do this almost since day one of the war. By the way, I want to put that out there.
I'm more angry at myself for not converting day one.
You could have done that too, yeah.
Yeah, that genuinely. I think when I converted to the RDD, right, I thought, oh, I let them get the equipment first, and then I converted, then I just forgot.
Yeah.
Because I was juggling tech.
That was a lot of mistakes on your side this game, at least. But you also played well, because Banana, I would still say, did the biggest mistake, because he had 17 units in a tile he lost. And up until that point, he had the advantage, because he bombed you, and he had the IC fielded. But after that, Nexon, I'll be real, looking at it from our perspective, you should have won the game right after that. Like, or at least in the months afterwards. If you didn't make any mistakes, you would have won that. Because you had the IC advantage, fielded, and you had a 30 mil advantage for most of the game, sometimes 40 mil advantage as well.
I would agree to most parts. I also felt like I was winning, especially because I had him in the south, I had him standing in the north with no units there, and I had him basically in the center.
Yeah.
And then I lost 3 units in the center. I was like, ooh, this could go south very quickly. So I retreated again. He didn't push me up, fortunately. The south, this is the second time it happened to me. The south, the tiles directly south of Blue Bot 1, like the border states, these two do not have any supply whatsoever.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
I don't know why. I have 3 units in there, I have 2 units in there, I have 10 units in there, I have no supply. It feels horrible down there. But yeah, I don't know. It was the same mistake with Panda, but whatever.
Honestly, sad to see you go Nexon on that again, but it's 2 games in a row where you have, I would say, fumbled the ball at some points, but it was
I feel
nice
like
to
I
see
fumbled
you play.
my ball in all of my games. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I guess, but this one, I would say, the Panda game probably the biggest one. This one afterwards, because it felt like the Arditi literally had just Choking mentioned it until Banana put the Recon Rangers in his divisions, your RDD was just straight up better because you have 20 more org than he has, plus you had better stats on everything. You were just, the only thing you didn't have was speed. Soon as he put Recon Rangers in, you had less stats, except for org. And if you had put that Recon Ranger in, I'm pretty sure you could have killed him. I actually believe.
Pretty sure, yeah.
But, it comes down to these small things in games like this. I'm glad you both tried to go for the win, because me and Choking were also talking about that it was going to be bleak if you just tried to go for a draw.
Yeah, no, he was also very stressing it. Banana was like very stressed out nearly when he like pushed me in the south to the point where we are right now, and he was like, "Well, I cannot push you now. This is so stupid." And we have been talking for like 10 minutes before that on how stupid the meta is and how unfun this game is because of it. Because we both just basically. Yes, there's a mistake made there, there's an encirclement there, but we're just basically just head bombing into each other without like any real like dopamine, so to speak. And it's just very mind numbing. And I didn't enjoy playing the builds. I enjoyed playing the game, if that makes sense. It's weird.
The builds are what they are.
Yeah.
But if both players look like they're going for the meta builds and you don't know a counter to it, I guess you're just going to have to do it, and then it comes down to that.
Yeah, I don't know. It is still fine. I hope the games after the patch are a little bit more enjoyable for the players themselves, because I also know from others that this is not enjoyable.
Yep, it is what it is. People could also just agree not to do it, you know? That could just be a handshake ahead of it. Have been players doing that.
Yeah, I guess.
It is the players that are creating it, but sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire if you don't know where the water hose is to put the fire out.
Oh yeah.
That is how it is. But anyways, Nexon, thank you for joining for the tournament. If I need a caster, I know where to look.
Please, I accept my new role as a caster now in the tournament. I hope I can still provide some entertainment.
We'll see. We will see. I'll probably need some at some point, Nexon. But
yes.
Thank you for playing at least, and we'll see you in the future.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. Any final words on that, Joe King?
Oof. What can you say? The game had it all. Bit of strap bombing. Some no hands micro. Bit of intense action there at times. Bit of sitting back. A little bit of everything. And a lot of meta slop artillery divisions.
Yeah. Basically, that's all you can really say. We will see a change in this. At one point, chat, there will be a change in the meta, because eventually, even if choking doesn't change it, even if it didn't happen, there would still be a change, because Dankis has a counter, and as he proclaimed last night, the meta will completely change when he plays his game, because then everybody will copy the next builds, because apparently nobody has any creativity in here, and that's the problem, really. At the end
Hasn't Dankis... Oh, you're talking about after the patch, even he's going to change it?
Well, after the patch, a lot of things will probably change. But even if, what I was saying is, even if Dankis did have another match, he would change the meta himself that way. Because he's already proclaimed that there is a way of beating it. People just haven't thought of it. Do I need to update my mod for the next one before I set the lobby up?
I can do the one quickly for Swimmy's foreskin.
You can put it in there. I'll put a pause screen on and some music, and we'll be back at 12 for the game with memes versus
MB2 gameplay up.
Huh?
I want you to put my MB2 gameplay up. What the heck?
No. That's enough.
I'm dueling right now.
No.
Why not?
No.
Oh! Actually, I just won that.
So, weekend versus memes in about 10 minutes time, and we'll have that one up. Will you be there? I know Braun will be there. He wants to cast this one, Choking. If you want to be there, you can be there too. But if you want to take a break now, that's fine as well.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Okay.
Depends how tired I feel.
I will deafen now and be back in about 10 minutes time, gentlemen. All right. Remember, guys, we've had, if we have donations, I'll read them out as well. I'll just have a quick look here. We have had a couple donations. since the or at least one donation since Lady Ironborn's 500. I don't even know if I said thank you to that one, Lady Ironborn. Thank you very much for the last 500. We'll get Swimmy's foreskin added to the game right now. And Anonymous user donated 300 Norwegian crowns. I have no idea in the head, just off the top of my head, what that currency conversion is. But thank you, Anonymous, for the 300 Norwegian. We will be right back in 10 minutes with the next match, gentlemen. And I am back at the moment for the next game. I'm going to be starting to set that shit up right now so we can get that schedule moved along. Because we have again, it's a relatively short day today because we have only 4 games tonight. Got postponed a little bit because we have the weekend memes match coming up right now. And then tomorrow we have 5 games. We have 1 early game tomorrow at around 2 o'clock, gentlemen. And then after that, we have 4 games in the evening. A little easier on my mind as well because it's just 1 early game, and then I get to have a little break in between. And then afterwards, we start off with we have Vayan versus Red Leader tomorrow, Towns versus Lowy, Gregor versus Greyshot, Vito versus Yuki, and Bloxer versus Memes. I think we'll also be relatively done in an okay time tomorrow, and then we'll have 6 games on Sunday, a long day yet again. And that'll be the last long day, I think, because every other day will at maximum have 4 games a day, unless there's some scheduling issues and we need more games on per day. Now let's see if we can get that lobby up. I'm going to see if Choking pushed the patch here for a second, just to see if Swimmy's foreskin has been added. I'm just double checking before we get in. Let me see if I spot Swimmy's foreskin right here. Just zooming in on the thing. Yep, Swimmy's foreskin is in the game now, gentlemen. Just gonna restart real quick, and everybody will be able to see Swimmy's foreskin in game. Glad to hear it, Nexon. We will be getting the match up, the last match of the evening. I don't know if I'll be going to bed directly after or if I will be doing some editing. I need to figure that out in my head real here because I have to schedule for the YouTube channel as well. I will say it's very rough on mentally to do all of this, chat. That's also because the charity stuff took so long to get together. There was a lot of work and thought over that as well, and the planning of the tournament as well. So the YouTube channel is feeling neglected, and I'm feeling that mentally as well. So I will try and see if I can push out either a Warno video, a Warhammer video of the remaining parts of the Warhammer campaign we had from the summer. I might make a video on that, or a Gates of Hell video again. We'll see what I can do, and I'll try and get a Hoy video so Braun can make that as well for next week as well. I want to try the minimum is going to be 1 Hoy video a week, hopefully some more stuff as well. But yeah. Streaming it's fun to try and be a full-time streamer for a little bit here. Streaming a lot every day. We'll get the lobby up right now for the 2 gentlemen about to face off in the last match of the evening. This is an important match for both Memes and Weekend. I'm pretty sure Weekend might need to win this match as well, and so does Memes. Looking at the statistics, Weekend only has 3 points. I'm pretty sure, 3 points, and Memes only he doesn't have a point. So this is also an important match. We're in a very, very important situation of the league stage at the moment. So we'll see how this goes. Weekend can technically get away with a draw. He is still in it with a draw. So is Memes, actually. Both of them are in it with a draw because they could technically get away with 4 points. Technically, we don't know yet, but a draw could be an option in this game. So maybe both people, maybe we won't see a too offensive game. Maybe we will see people just go in there and all-out attack. But yeah, we'll get the lobby sent out, and while I am sending the lobby out to people, I might as well just go ahead and say that we are, again, I'll just mention it again, because why not? We need to mention it. I may be sounding like a clock because I'm just constantly repeating myself. I don't know if that is even a saying right now. But we are collecting for kids with cancer. Charity operation going on at the moment, gentlemen. To try and make their lives better if a child ends up in a situation where they have a critical illness like cancer. We have the ability to at least try and make their lives better by collecting this money in for them so they can have a better time while suffering from this, because that's the worst part. You don't want to have the kids to think about this kind of stuff. You just want them to get that off their mind as much as you can. So a small donation, it could be a big donation. If you are doing big donations, if it's 500 or above, 500. Depending on what kind of VP you are interested in buying on the map, you can buy a VP on the map, so you'll see your name on the map during the matches, or not necessarily your name, but something that has been named. Lady Ironborn has now named 3 of the VPs on the map. We got Swimmy has no mojo. At least I remember that one, and we have Swimmy's foreskin on the map. I can't entirely... Hang on. I have it named. I have the other name right here. It's just... I think the other one is Golden is Washed in the center from another donator with $500. I typed into Joe King. Fire Todd Bowles. Fire Todd Bowles. That was the other one. Got it. Sneff with the other one. Oh, Sneff, if you're Danish as well, you technically... I'm sure you saw the option, if you are Danish, to click the button to do the tax write-off as well. So you probably did that. Because that's, since it is a Danish charity, you have a direct option on the site as a Danish person to get the tax write-off, and you can just do that immediately. Bowels. Okay, we have both Braun and Choking in the match ready to spectate, and we are actually ready to go as soon as we have... why can't I select this? Why is... Hello? No country selected. We're just going to wait a little bit. Maybe the game fixes itself. 1 second. It's not allowing me to spectate right now. For some reason. What if I turn co-op on and click here? And then click back on spectate? No country selected. What? This is a little awkward. Can I get one of you guys to click off of the spectate button so I can see if that works for me?
Not on the spectate button, so let me do it really quickly.
It doesn't work for me. Now I could do it. Oh, you clicked onto it and then I was allowed to do it.
Yeah.
That was weird. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, Braun. So now it works. That was a little weird. I saw that one earlier, and I think it's when there's multiple people in the game. I need all of them to select it, and then we can start. Alright, we're going to go into the match. I didn't actually see who was on what. We'll see that here. Weekend on the blue player, so the left side, the blue player, and we have Memes on the red side, the red player. Memes versus Weekend. Memes is a player that has a tendency of all-in attack, and he currently holds the fastest loss in the tournament at the moment. Let's see if he's planning on beating that record. He could potentially beat that record, gentlemen. Also, before we go into the match, we did have a small donation from Marky Mark. I assume that's Marky. I assume that's what the 4 is, right? Marky Mark donates £10. Doesn't say anything. Thank you very much, Marky Mark, for the donation. And if I do this, it'll update on the thing as well. Thank you very much for the donation. And we are ready to go into the match, and we'll hear... I'll leave this one over to Braun, because he's requested this match personally for Weekend. So we'll ask him what he has to say. All right, Braun, you requested this match personally. I assume you have something to say. If he's even here. Oh, he is here.
I think Weekend definitely needs to win this one.
Is that all you have to say?
I do hope he does win this one.
I mean, if he doesn't win this one, it's pretty bleak for him. You know.
I just happen to always cheer on the losers though, so maybe I just curse a death to him right there.
You know, he has 1 win right now, right? Technically, he is above the thing, but if other people win, if Memes wins this game, that means he would technically be above him on the board, because that's how the leaderboard works, sadly. So he needs at least a draw from this match to proceed out of the stage. The very minimum a draw. We'll see how that goes. We haven't had any selection of focuses from either side. I don't know if either of these players will do the meta build, okay? That's what I don't feel like I've seen either of them. Memes did he copied the Warno build that he's got in our campaign. You watched the Warno build, so you know exactly what I mean. Drive in and die.
Who was it? Who was the game he did that in?
In his first game. What?
Oh,
yeah, the first game he played, he currently holds the fastest loss because of that game, Braun. He lost the
I couldn't
game.
remember who he was playing against, though.
He was playing against, let's see, memes, against Henrik. And he managed to lose in 1 month. You can't mark if that's you, by the way.
I don't think that was me, no.
Somebody marked Swimmy's foreskin. But Swimmy's foreskin is in the game now. It is a new VP in the center. It is actually the opponent to Golden is Washed. So we have both.
It's funny. I didn't even get the mod update. I don't even see it, but I'm still in here.
Well, it's just a. I guess it's just a visual thing.
It's
so
just
it doesn't
a
matter.
localization change that won't affect the checksum.
Yeah. But you'll still have to call it that, Braun. So Swimmy's foreskin and Golden is Washed. I assume you have the Golden is Washed, right?
No, I don't even have that one.
Oh, okay. So you need to re-update the mod then, I guess, or re-download the mod if you want it. Anyways, he played against Henrik, and he lost on the 17th of March, which means that he only played for 2 months and 17 days, and then it was over. Kind
Who
of
won
impressive.
last game? What's it? I'm just doing your prediction. Who won last game?
Sorry, go ahead.
It was not Nexon, it was Banana.
Yeah, Banana.
Okay. So Banana. Complete prediction. Banana won. And I'll get your new prediction going.
Are they both ready? They are both ready, so we can get it going in the meantime. Nothing's going to happen, at least the first part. This is the last match of the evening as well. I think there's a lot more stuff we can start calculating after tonight, but sadly, because we've had to schedule the matches the way we had to, there's a lot of people here that still are missing 2 matches. Henrik's last 2 matches are actually going to be played on the same day. That's the way it's looking right now. He has 2 matches on the Sunday. One versus Monk and one versus Friendly Guy. Both scheduled for that day at the current moment. One of them was moved from tomorrow. So we have one... it was moved from today, I think, actually. But otherwise, most people will... We are starting to form the next stage, because 6 people have... Is this by design, what Packer has done here? This Atlan is basically confirmed through now. Is that how we're going to be looking at it, then? He was not confirmed until that match. Did it depend on the Banana match, maybe?
Yeah, my...
Look at the bet odds. Oh my god. Everybody's going in on weekend. That is insane. Are we actually gonna see the meta build versus meta build now? No?
I mean, yeah, I'm seeing 2 Italy's.
And if it's meta build versus meta builds,
Weekend only has 9 artillery. Looks like a memes, however, is going for the full meta slop build.
We'll have to see how that goes. Choking, you can see if this keeps going throughout the group stage. Again, you already have changes, so this won't be there when we're out of the group stage here. So you only at the maximum have to look at these kinds of builds until Monday, chat. Then you have 2 more days of these builds, and then it'll pretty much be over, as far as I understand. Or until even if there is a new meta, I'm sure Dankers will break it immediately because he's already cooked something. So
yeah, I mean, I can show you some of the stuff tonight, but I'm pretty confident that this will have killed the slot meta.
Yeah. But I do love that we've still, like, we may have seen the template be probably, I would say this was Wednesday, it was perfected the way it was, or the meta template was. If we go with this is the perfect meta template, which again, I don't know if there still is a schism right now in the community, if some people still believe that the Arditi or Mountaineers are better than this, but otherwise, if this is the meta template that everybody agreed on, gonna bring that up again, then Red Leader, I would say, changed the meta a little bit, though the build as though people use tack bombers to strap bomb with them as well. That was added on top of it.
Yeah, I think that just goes to show that anyone. I think a lot of the so-called meta people who complain that nothing can be done, the build is unstoppable. Well, Red Leader just came up with the latest bit of like tech.
At least something
So,
to change what's up. And
Yeah.
I will say that it's about, this build is about, if you can demolish the other person's industry, that's a massive advantage. And I want to point out that is something, there's constant things changing all over the place. Because then if both people do the same build, someone's going to have to come up with something else to change to beat the build in the stalemate. And things can happen with that. We saw Atlan try to do heavy assault guns. We saw medium tanks on Banana. And we'll have to see. Again, I keep saying that now, this is just the standard infantry template for now. That's how I view this. In my eyes, that's just your line infantry. And then you have to build something else on top of it to then get the front moving. And that makes perfect.
Yeah.
I'm completely... If you didn't change this, that would be completely fine by me, because that would just mean that, okay, you build this and then you work from that. That is just the baseline of it. Those are your foot soldiers, and then you have to build your cavalry. So from what I can tell from Panda saying right now is the Mountaineers are the better strat, but you need to have better micro to use it. This is the easier build, but I assume if you... The what?
I just don't get what they're better at over the RDT compared to...
Because they get the research in the bottom. So they get more soft attack. Yeah, the research at the bottom of the infantry tech. They get extra org and they get extra soft attack. Yeah. That is why they are better, in a lot of people's opinions. But with that logic choking, it's still... What I can get from it is if you are a better player, then the Mountaineers are better. Like, if you're good at micro, the Mountaineers are just flat out better. But the semi-motorized is easier for most people if you don't have hands, because it's more forgiving.
Yeah.
And again, at this point, I've just come to the stage that if everybody just builds the same army, when we play normal Hoi, pretty much most people do the same templates and that as well, and then they build tanks, right? That's how it is. And then the tanks vary on people, the designs and stuff like that. A lot of it becomes the same at the end of the day. Unless you are like doing an infantry specific build where you build marines and stuff like that, then you'll have different types of units for the specific objective you had. Now, this is just line infantry. That is the meta template for line infantry, and it is what it is. And the meta will change after the patch on Sunday. And Memes is straight up fallen to the meta, by the way. He's doing the meta build completely.
Say it ain't so, Mr. Wing.
I don't know if Weekend is also doing it. He might be doing it just because he has to. It seems like he is doing it. He has Sleepy. He is... Oh, no.
Yeah,
No. It's his version of it.
Weekend has his own sort of slight variant. It's not exactly meta. It's just more of a conventional template.
Yeah, this is...
But with the same principles in terms of we've got the motorized infantry and the artillery.
I think he came up with this before. I think Weekend, or I can't remember if it was Nexon.
You know, Weekend did this with motorized in his first game. Or
it was like it was the bootleg like mech motorized.
Yeah. But now he's perfected it with the motorized infantry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's essentially what he did with because he did it before it became meta. That's all I'm saying.
It was his first game in the tournament.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he was the first person to try that. So technically, guys, it's all Weekend's idea.
Yep. All Weekend's idea, baby. I mean, I would say that if we saw the meta template on the first day from Dankis, it lost, and it was not perfected at that time. He did it with infantry, right? And then it's developed into, I think it developed into Mountaineers the next day. Still didn't win a game that day, by the way. And on the third day, if I look at the schedule, I can find it. No, it did win on the second day. In the last day, in the last game on the second day, it won the first game, and that was the third game it played.
But wasn't that a mirror matchup?
No, it was Italy versus Soviet right side. Banana didn't do that. He did normal tanks.
Oh, okay.
Or assault guns in that game. And then afterwards, we've seen a lot of Italy. We've seen a lot of it. No, actually, it's been swapping up a little bit over the last couple of days. We have seen a couple of Soviets and a Germany from. Dankis has just stuck to Germany right side the entire time. By the way, he keeps saying Italy is not the strongest, while everyone else keeps saying Italy is the strongest.
And Dankus is just the trendsetter.
We even have Sino in chat, not even, like, I for once, you know what, Sino, I respect you for coming in here, not even coping or anything, you're just like, there's not even a meta that's not counterable right now. Again, thank you, Sino, thank you for being a sane person in the room, so we don't have to listen to these people being like, it's nothing you can do. That's just nothing you can do, man. I've heard so much in the chat about this, and I'm getting tired of it at this point, honestly.
Seems like once again we have Hungary versus RDT.
Yeah.
It's like weekend actually with the RDT, and then means with the Hungary.
I think the reason why you go for the speed is because you stack it on top of the semi-motorized, so they go even faster, right? That'd be the idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's you get the speed, and then you can, if you want to, you can go into tanks a bit.
But why does Weekend do it then? Why does Weekend stick
He did also. He did this last game, didn't he? Did RDD with his little refined more version of the build.
Was he the one that did RDD?
I'm pretty sure he did RDD. I might be wrong.
I can't remember. I know Science that did it in one of his games with the pack artillery. He was the only one to use the mountain gun so far. Wait, could Nexon have had his units move faster, Choking? If since he used normal artillery instead of mountain gun. I just realized.
No, he used motorized in his.
Oh yeah, that would make it go faster.
Yeah.
Oh, but we do see the latest charity reward on the map right now from Lady Ironborn, renaming Blue Mid to Swimmy's Foreskin. So Swimmy's Foreskin has yet again made an appearance in Hoi 4. It's been a while.
It's almost more famous than Swimmy himself.
Yeah, Swimmy has 2 VPs named after him now. Swimmy has No Mojo in Red Top 2, and Swimmy's Foreskin in Blue Mid. And then we have Golden is Washed in Red Mid, and we have Fire Todd Bowles in Red Top 1. And it is possible for people to purchase the other 1 VPs for $500 as well. Or not purchase, but get it as a reward. And the other ones in the back over here are 1,000 each. Also on the red side. And then you have the capitals for 2,000. And you can name it anything you want as long within reason. Within reason, okay, guys. Swimmy's Foreskin is probably where the limit is, or maybe piss bombing or something like that. So we will see. And it is there for as long as availability is there. A stock is there. For as long as supply lasts, that's probably better, yeah. Is Weekend planning anything else? But it's just his Mountaineers. He has just his Sleepy divisions being built. On paper, what does one of these cost in comparison? It's 4.4 to 4.8 versus. I'm just curious to see. So they are literally just cheaper, the ones with artillery in them, because they are 4.1 to 4.4. So about 400 IC cheaper, but I would assume Weekend's divisions are better on the defense, they're better on breakthrough, and they're just better overall, I would say. Less soft attack, obviously, but...
Yeah, they have slightly less soft attack, about 30 less soft attack, but...
But again, yeah, they should make up for that in breakthrough, defense, and org, and HP. He'll also get more doctrine in both things, right? Because he's got a more Well, I guess he'll get more infantry doctrine than he'll get.
Yeah, he should get more infantry doctrine, which should be big because that should give him a lot more org.
Yeah, because not a lot of org comes from artillery in comparison to the infantry. We will see how this match turns out, and we're about to, in about a month from now, we'll turn it down to free speed, and Memes is looking like he's doing the exact meta build of about 60 divs, but we'll see if he actually hits the 60 or if he just does 55. And if he only hits 55, that means that he is basically gonna... He's not perfected the meta build, because 60 is what you aim for with the meta build as far as I've been able to see. And he is using someone else's build. You gotta keep that in mind. And what we've seen from some people, they actually have lost when trying to use meta builds. Science has said it yesterday that he was upset that he caved to not exactly the meta build, but kind of pivoted towards the meta build and not just went with his original own build, because he felt like he wasn't actually comfortable with what he did, and thereby lost that.
Hate to see it, folks.
How many divs are we looking at from weekends? 13 deployed and another... Sorry, let me redo that. 16 deployed and another 12 in queue. He's gonna look like he's gonna be outnumbered, I'll be real. So it depends.
Weekend has 40 divisions right now. What are you saying?
I'm counting the real units, not the infantry.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure his infantry are going to be relatively weak. They're just a standard template. But they are going to be holding the flanks, I assume. And he's holding far back, actually. Very, very far back. Has either of them done AA? No AA?
Yeah, it looks like Weekend converted less. So I guess he's hoping he can scale a bit more.
I assume that's why he's holding further back, right? The mountain and hill line and the jungle and river line. Again, the build that the meta people also do, or the meta build requires you to convert in order to get those divisions out in time. Otherwise, you'll have less divs. And is Memes even going to be ready for war at this point? No, he is not. He's going to be ready about a month into war.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit off.
You can definitely tell he has not, like, some of the other people we've seen have had 5 more divisions than him that have been fully ready by the time the war starts. But again, after his last game, and he's kind of in a position where he has to win, because he doesn't have a single point yet, Memes. Weekend theoretically could still make it through. With 3 points, you can still make it through, right? Technically. Then it comes down to who he played against and who did he win against.
Yeah, 3 points is a gamble, but it's at least possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that... I think we're going to have a situation where if either player loses this match, it's pretty much over for them. That is if Memes comes back and wins his next match against Bloxer, obviously. It's just... It's cutting it so close if you only get 3 points. It's literally just...
Yeah, I think there's a lot on the line for Weekend. Probably, I mean, also for Memes as well. For Weekend, probably a draw might be good enough, but that's still chancing it. 4 points is still chancing it, you know.
Yeah.
If he wants to be certain, he needs a victory here.
Looking at this, we're gonna have so many like last minute. Henrik literally not having played 2 of his games until the last day. That's so much that can still change in the last day.
I mean, I for one still believe Monk can win the tournament.
Theoretically, he is not out yet. Theoretically, because Golden won't be the one like he might end up, not drawing with. But Bloxer technically. the loss against Bloxer could come back to haunt him. But if Henrik loses both his games, like Henrik loses the game against, let's see, where is Henrik? If Henrik loses the game against Friendly Guy, and Monk then beats Henrik, then he's individually better than Henrik. Then he is ahead of Henrik because they'll be equalized on points, and then Henrik will be pushed below him. He could technically steal that spot from Henrik. But it all comes down to that match tomorrow. Because Henrik. Wait, hold on. Monk plays Henrik initially during the day. By the way, he's the first match, so he has to fight tooth and nail that match. And then Henrik has to fight Friendly Guy later on that day. Ooh. We will have some very, very close matches coming up soon. But again, 3 days remaining of the league stage, and then we'll have to see what the schedule will probably be out late Sunday to Monday. It's whatever. I'm gonna be looking at the schedule that everybody has. I'm gonna have to go back and look at when people are available and not available. And then schedule people in for the matches then. And then we'll have, as soon as I've got the updated schedule, we'll try and, it'll be available right there on the schedule. Either the website or the Google Docs. Always look at the Google Docs first. That's the most up-to-date. And we do need to create those days, because there's a lot of matches coming up. It's probably going to be, it wouldn't be quarterfinals, right? On Monday and Tuesday. What do you call that in English?
A round of 16.
Final 16? Or is there a word
Just
for
a
it?
round of 16.
Round of 16, yeah. We have a word for it. It sounds disgusting. We called it 1 out of 18th finals.
Why 18th?
No, 16. Sorry, we call it.
I was gonna say.
So it's we call it well, is it? Yeah, we call it ottendedelsfinalerne. So one in the 18th finals, basically. So you were the last of not 18. Sorry, one of 8th finals. It's because the way we say 8th is stupid. Our words are bad. Elite, yeah. I'm pretty sure ottendedelsfinalen is the word for it, right? Yeah, round of 16 translates to. Yeah, the Germans have it as well. Achtelfinal. Yeah, you guys say the same thing.
There's a curse.
We are cursed.
When we give up after the quarters, we're like, yeah, no more.
We just do that. Hey, the Germans are with us on that one, okay? We also pronounce our numbers.
Yeah,
the
you
same
really
way
want
as
to be with the Germans,
so.
huh?
Hey, man, we pronounce them the same way. We don't say
Never
42.
change.
We say 2 and 4, okay? 2 and 40, okay? That's how it's pronounced. It's not pronounced.
Do you
2
count
42.
with the thumb first as well?
Wait, what? Sorry.
Like when you count on your hand to 5, you start with thumb as one.
What? Yeah, I start with a thumb as well. I'm not
that's
stupid.
gross.
What? What fingers do you start with when you count?
The index finger.
You start with a thumb. Who doesn't
No,
count with a
index
thumb?
finger.
Nah, bro, you guys are freaks over
This is
there.
literally the Inglorious Bastards thing.
Okay, maybe we are. Maybe.
There's no way you actually do the German 1, 2, 3
literally
with your
German.
hand.
No, come on, we do. You do count with the thumb.
No, you're Germoids. I'm sorry.
It's so weird to not start with a thumb.
No, you do the thumb last.
No, it's so
Yeah,
weird
yeah,
doing not thumb. Okay, if I were to hold it up for 5, for 4, I would do without the thumb. But if I'm starting to count, if I did 3, I'd do 3 without the thumb. Okay, but if I'm counting from 1 and up, I would always start with a thumb first. But if I were to hold my fingers up and for 3, I would do the real thing, not the Inglorious Bastards one.
What can I say?
You don't do if you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you mean counting on your hand or holding your hand up? Because
No. If you start counting from 1, Braun, what finger do you lift first?
Oh, then my thumb. I thought you meant holding it up.
There we go.
What?
Thank you, Braun. If you start, it's not if you hold up 3. I don't hold up the thumb.
If I hold my 3 up, I don't hold my thumb up.
No, I don't do that either.
Say,
I don't point it like a gun. I just do 3. But if you start counting from 1, then you start with your thumb.
If you hold a number 1 up, would you?
Okay, then I hold my index finger. If it's just 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, you start with your middle finger. Yeah, I do that with your mom as well.
Okay, mate.
We have missed the war start, though. By that, I mean we haven't missed anything.
That's why I was like, we can do this. Because nobody's... Oh, we are seeing a little bit... We're seeing a probing attack from Memes. He's starting to move into... See what he can spot up on the line here with a single division. Weekend is doing the right thing, though, because if he knows he's up against the meta build, he just needs to sit here. And if he also sees Memes has converted, he will outscale him. He's already outscaled him, by the way. But by losing that lane, I'm pretty sure he is no longer outscaling. And yes, no longer outscaling.
Good to see we haven't had a single casualty yet.
The
Keeping
phony
it PG. Keeping it PMA.
Memes is also just going to seize the territory a little bit. Not actually. Is Weekend just going to go back and look at the path he's assigned the unit, by the way. It's just going to go straight there and walk back again.
Is that the phony war?
He's coming in and he's just going to do a U-turn and just run away. Oh, but Memes is going to not do that and not expecting Memes to... Oh, this could go wrong. Fall back, Weekend. You gotta go back.
This is classic Memes aggression. You love to see it.
He's gonna drive all... Wait, no, never mind. Maybe he is not as aggressive as... He's also just driving a single unit up, taking the front line in the center. Again, Weekend doesn't need to push as much as Memes has to, right? Because he has 3 points. He can theoretically go through on a draw. I'm pretty sure he will actually soon, because he'll start pushing the other 3-pointers down if he gets a draw, right? And we already have Sciencer. Sciencer will actually potentially... Yeah, he will be pushed down. If Weekend wins this, Sciencer is completely out.
Yeah. No, we can... No. Weekend's already above Science, so he can't push him down.
Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, he is. Never mind.
Push him down, though.
Okay, if Josh wins his game, then he'll be above Sciencer, though. Wait, no, he won't.
Science is basically in trouble if Panda wins, or if Memes wins too, or draws and wins. Basically, Science has got to be rooting against Memes, Vayon, and Vidal. And technically also Grey Shot, Josh and Monk, because they could all technically run.
No, because with Josh it would be individual. I think Josh is technically out of the standings here, unless he'd go up against someone like you compare him to other people.
Lost.
I think anyone that has lost 2 is out by now. So
yeah, that is well. It's really close to it. Depends because it goes down to individual games, Braun. If every other stat doesn't go up, then it's individual games if they played against each other. And if that doesn't come down to it, we might end up on a coin flip if we have no metrics to judge them on. By the way, but right now, for instance, if Sciencer gets if Josh gets 3 points, the reason why we're yapping right now is because nothing is happening, by the way. If Josh gets 3 points, Sciencer would still be above him because Sciencer has a W over him, so he would push Josh below him. Then it would come down to other metrics versus any of the other players with 3 points, and I don't know if Josh has those metrics. He needs to win really fast. He needs to go for... Oh, that's the first pocket from Weekend. Snipe on Memes right there. That's why you don't move up with a single unit, I guess.
Snipe just 1 unit?
Yeah, just one. It was the forward Recon that's dead now.
Tactical strikes. Oh, we're going to see some strap bombing come out. Oh, there it is. Immediately.
100 bombers. Boom. Look at that industry. Is Memes doing it with his, or has he not gone for the bombers yet? He has the bombers, hasn't deployed them. Wait, he hasn't built an airfield.
Queuing up AA. No, he's learned his lesson. He's seen the replays.
Yeah. Again, I love how Red Leader unironically created a meta. A Red Leader out of all people. Come on. Wait, Weekend, while he's queuing up the AA, going with no Memes. Memes, bros!
Oh my god.
This is just a not looking at the keyboard scenario right here, or not even looking at the monitor scenario
Does he have the monitor turned on, Braun? That's the real question.
He might have learned a few tricks from Lowy.
Oh, yeah,
Memes is desperately trying to get those guys out, but I don't think he has the firepower.
Yeah,
he has 2 units.
Divisions outside the pocket.
Maybe this is why you don't steal someone's builds and you just you just play normally. That was 7 units going on Memes. What are we down to now?
Weekend should just blitz them in the south right now.
Yeah. But again, Weekend doesn't have to do anything. He can just... Oh, he kills another one. The whole south is gone. Memes isn't even moving! Is it a GG already?
Alright, he's macroing, bro. Leave him out.
Look, I know, there's no way there's a GG already. Is he just waiting until... Imagine if he just waits until the day is done, so it's not going to be the worst loss so far, and that's it. He just pauses the game on the 18th, and then is like, yeah, it's GG, I'm calling it.
That was only 150k. Look, he's sending.
Oh, he
units
is
for
still
himself.
playing. So he didn't realize, he wasn't looking at that when that was going
No,
on.
I think he was microing divisions in the north. I think he's only just realized how.
Oh,
bad
he
it
took
is.
the north. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at the casualties. It's 5k to 170,000. Oh.
And he does currently have 10 damaged mills. This is.
Lady
This is
Ironborn,
looking
I
a
don't
little
think
bleak.
people go
Not a
total
good
mob,
start
total
here in
mob,
the
total
memes
mob in the
camp.
game. So I don't think that would be a good purchase for you or a good donation
Who
for
knew we can still have.
You've
that
also
dog
done
in
plenty,
him?
Lady Ironborn. You've already done $1,500.
And I feel like my grandma
that's
could have
crazy.
done that, but
Also, we see Weekend.
have
He's
3
learned
VPs
from his
named for you.
predecessors. He has got the Recon Rangers in from the start.
So he
Which
was
is a
watching
big
the last match.
advantage.
He was definitely watching if he's done that already.
There's a big advantage of going left-sidedly. You do get the Special Forces Doctrine bonuses, which does allow you to get that very early.
Like if you click over this and you swap it to a different recon, you can actually see what it does. Right now it is a 43 soft attack just from that, by the way, which is insane.
Which is huge because it means that despite having one less row of artillery, his divisions actually have more soft attack.
Literally.
Than,
Wait, Memes also has recon rangers now.
Oh no! Oh okay. Yeah, not now. Because Memes just added in his own Recon Ranger.
Yep.
Oh no, Weekend still does have a slight 6 more soft attack.
Why does he have? Is it Doctrine that comes in there? Because he had. Yeah, it is. It has to be Doctrine, right? No,
Yeah, I think it's a combination of Doctrine, guns too. He also has the Beretta focus, so his infantry are a lot stronger.
I hate how he's named his Memes is named his equipment. My builds are kind of dog shit. And then his artillery is called Please Weekend. It's so bleak for Memes, bro.
that's just even more divisions just got killed in the south.
Wait, he lost more? Oh my god, it's just
He's up to
micro,
200K.
bro.
But you know what? You gotta admire Memes. He has that dog in him. He sees things are bleak. He decides you gotta go in on the center.
You gotta battle plan the center. Holy shit, man.
When things go bad, you need to counterattack. That is just peak Memes, and we love him for it. Even if it means getting encircled in the south again.
And overrun there just a second ago.
Did he lose more? Or did he move units? Because he's down to 2 units.
No, he lost 2 more.
Oh my god, what's the casualty rate is so bad? He's not even able to break the line on Weekend. It's over. The game is genuinely over. I don't want to normally call games early, but the game is.
No, Bo, he's pushing that one tile in the center there.
Oh, he took a tile.
He's immediately run out of supply the second
Let's
he
go
moved into that tile, though.
Some guy just said I need to mark the stream not safe for work at the moment with what's going on. It is kind of close to with the casualty ratio. This is not okay. Memes, what are we doing? He's pulling back and going down to the south. Probably going to get more units killed in a moment. Staying on the front line. Why are we staying here, Memes, after leaving? Oh, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Oh no, he's gonna lose another 4. Memes, please look back in the front line.
Oh god.
You know, I think I finally understood again. Well, Memes has played a few majors once in a while, but I understand why he doesn't do them all the time now. Maybe.
There's another 3 gone in the center.
Oh no!
He
saved it.
Broke him out.
Is he gonna move them? Question mark. Yeah, he is. He's going back in for his own encirclement, maybe. Oh, hold on. No. Oh, God. He might go for an encirclement on Weekend in the south. If he's smart here. Well, Weekend spots it. Goes for the own counter encirclement. Counts on... Wait, did Memes just get encircled up there again? Oh, my God. Memes, you're getting cooked. You are getting cooked in this battle right now. I'm sorry to tell you, memes. Oh no. Wait. Oh, he cooks. No, never mind.
No.
It almost got a kill right there in return. Gets 2 of his own units encircled in return, and meme. The thing is, Weekend is able to have hands in multiple areas right now. If I zoom it out like this, you'll literally see Weekend microing and killing shit in 3 different places at once right now.
The old man still has hands.
Definitely does at this point.
Memes. It's a valiant effort. He tried his best with the meta build, but I think maybe this was one hand too many. This build.
I don't think this build is for him from what I'm looking at right now. What is that
There's
up
4
there?
divisions dying.
Oh
Yep,
my
okay.
god! No, it's 5
Yeah.
units more in a second! No!
I feel like if you're not confident in your hands, you gotta try a different build. You can't just
You can't just steal the builds. Like,
you can't just play the hands build and expect to.
well, they
to
said this
magically
doesn't even
grow
require
a
it,
new
by the
pair
way.
of hands.
I want to point out, Weekend is not using the meta builds at all. He's just using semi-motorized like this. So, this guy is... apparently the meta build is unbeatable, but Weekend is that guy that beats it, so, Can we talk about this, guys? The meta build is no longer winning the game. And now the people that are arguing for the meta build are probably going to use the argument that I usually use, that it's because of the micro. The micro, that's why. That's why, guys. What makes you think that build is not the best? Are we talking about Memes' build or Weekend's build right now? Weekend has told me I'm not allowed to call his build the meta build, by the way. That's why I don't call his the meta build, because he
3
could have to
divisions
cook.
encircled for Weekend.
Is Weekend doing something right now? Is that why? Oh no, he's trying to break him out. Will he break them out? Nope, 3 units
Nope,
gone.
3 kills, 3 tags for Memes.
Wait, other bomb factories? Memes has 22 bomb factories, Weekend has 8, so they're both trying to kill each other a little bit.
Another race to the bottom. We love it.
Oh, Sino is now arguing, why am I not calling Weekend's build the meta build? Because according to the meta people, we don't consider Weekend a meta player. And 1, we don't consider Weekend a meta player. 2, Weekend has personally told me I'm not allowed to call it the meta build, because it is not the meta build. He has a row of infantry instead of artillery.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, that's 7 units
7
going on Weekend.
divisions.
Did Memes find his hands?
Did Memes grow a new pair of hands?
Something's going on here. Oh, holding it as well. I don't know if this is enough though, but if he gets all of this, potentially. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's a maneuver. It's maneuver warfare right now, gentlemen.
And this is where the hands on Weekend, he's seeing the bigger picture.
Oh my god, it could be the entire fucking army. No way if this is the entire army.
This is Operation
Oh
Vibration from
no, that's 12.
greatest
That's over
Soviet
half the
player.
army. That's over half the
pulled off
army
the
gone.
Vibration. That's Vibration. There's the entire central army group central.
He just took the chair and he slammed it over Memes' head right there. That's what it is. Memes has been knocked out. Like, there's literally... It wasn't even the chair. It was the fucking couch he slammed over Memes' head.
The deep battle tactic. He went all the way in. Saw the big picture.
Maybe the meta people gotta go back in the kitchen. Or maybe the people that didn't come up with the recipe should stop using the recipe if they don't know what salt and pepper are in the
Casually
kitchen.
different. This casualty difference is just insane still. It's like 200k to 700k right now.
It's
You
not
know,
okay.
If you're not a pro chef, maybe start with the basic.
Look at Weekend is moving everything from the north just for the kill shot now. He's completely ungarrisoning the north. He's just going for the kill shot.
And that's what you call someone that actually knows how to use their hands and also their brain
Killer
at the same
instinct.
time. He doesn't need to be in the north, right? So he just slams everything in and...
Weekend smells the blood in the water.
How many divs is Memes down to? Wait, did Memes rush out units? Because he's got 23 now.
You say that like that isn't less than half of what Weekend has.
Yeah, well, I thought he was down to 12, okay?
Yeah, that's not counting like 5 units just in the north because he hasn't moved them down yet.
Wait, he
He's
has
about to
5
get-
units of... Oh,
he's about to get
no.
7 units encircled though.
Oh my god, they're not moving. No, not move. Is it over? I think it's over. It has to. No, he moved them. He moved them. Oh no, Memes, you're getting cooked.
Bro. He even strat redeployed,
Thank you,
so
Cheese
he
Pickle.
lost all his org at the last second.
I think you're completely right, Sino.
Oh,
I've been
God,
saying this for many streams, but the reason why I keep saying meta build is because we have. If you looked at the chat in the BOBG Invitational channel, the discussion channel for it, you can see a lot of people saying what Memes is using is unbeatable. This is what they're all claiming is the best. There is nothing better than this.
Everything's just gone at this point. There's nothing
Memes
we can
is
do.
doing his last hoorah cope attack. He has taken the units in the north. Wait, no, he's battle planning them, but they're not on the battle plan. They're on immobile.
Steiner's counteroffensive on Grief.
Oh no. Well, at least we got to see some action on Swimmy's foreskin, because that hasn't seen action for a long time. And Golden's is washed, got some action as well.
It's no, those northern units being like a battle plan, but they're actually just on immobile orders. It's like when Hitler would give like schizo orders, and then the generals just like ignore them.
We're just gonna keep sitting in blue top.
We'll just keep it a secret that we actually ignored it.
We just don't want to die. The war's gonna end anyways, right? So why would we attack?
Festung Berlin over in Red Capital.
The counterattack. Memes is going. Oh no! What are you doing, Memes? You just left your. Yeah, he realized he left himself to Encirclement. I swear, man. Maybe he needs to let Monk in charge of the army general campaign.
Oh yeah, the 5th division still in the north.
They are just sitting there chilling. They're on vacation. They don't want to fight. They don't want to die for the Red Capital,
I don't
bro.
blame him. Why die for Danzig?
This is making me wish that I had been playing against Memes and the. Maybe I should call him up and like just do some army general on the side. We'll play Bruderkrieg. I'll just play the NATO guys and just sit there.
I completely agree with you, Cino. I am fully on you that I would rather have a little less soft attack, more HP, and more org. If I had to choose, and he's just going. Weekend is not kidding this game. He's literally just killing him. He's actually just holy shit. He doesn't even have supply.
Yes, capitals fire Todd Bowes.
Wait, why is it bombs so hard? Is the hub blown up or?
It's not even blown. The hub. It's because it's not the supply capital. It's just that.
Oh, where
I don't know
is
if
the supply
Memes manually
capital now?
moved it, or it's just the game being weird.
No, he did move it. It's being moved right now.
Okay.
It's over.
But yeah, I think he already ran out of all Memes supplies, so his divisions are dying.
I mean, Memes basically did the perfect the build that everybody says is perfect, and he got countered by Weekend. And there it is. That is the last match, and Weekend is basically was that Weekend's last game? I just got to double check.
Weekend sweep. And
he now would be sitting at 6 points. Yep. Weekend is at the playoffs, gentlemen, and Memes is not confirmed out. He's not confirmed out yet. He still has a chance, but he has to beat. Is it Hendrik? Is that it? Just double checking before I say anything else. You know, Bloxer. He has to beat Bloxer, and Bloxer also has to make sure, because if Bloxer loses, hold on, if Bloxer loses, Monk is also going to be rooting for Memes, by the way, in this case. There's a lot of things going on right now that's going to be decided on the final days here. So that is going to be crazy. Anyone want to say anything after that?
That was my classic Weekend. You know, he went in deep battle, unconventional tactics, never seen before divisions, you know, motorized infantry and artillery. I've never seen this before. Incredible.
Very, very fast. Very, very good. Anything you want to say, Braun?
That's how I would have done it.
That's how you would have done it?
That's how I would have done it.
Roger that. Alright, let's get the winner, Weekend, in here to hear what he has to say. Hold on for a second. I'm trying to move him. It's not working right now. I got it now. There we go. Alright, Weekend. That was, I'm being told, not the meta build, and somehow you won against the meta build. What do you have to say about that?
Well, you know, just gotta have hands, I suppose.
Gotta have
Hank
hands.
still got hands.
You
I
had
still got it.
of good divisions, if we count your sleepy divisions as the good divisions, the other ones, you had 34. Memes had 55, and you still managed to kill him. Would you still stand by your template is better than the alleged meta template at this point?
I mean, I don't know if it's better. It's just it's the template that I did from the start. Even though like the first game I used mech, but this game I used the motorized.
No
because,
fuel issues that way.
Yeah, exactly.
So would you still go with this even if, regardless, you'd still stick by this instead of the meta template?
Oh yeah, out of principle.
Okay. It's not just because you also maybe think that you use it better than the other one.
I'm not quite sure exactly what the difference is, but the org is nice, the defense is nice, and you have a bit more breakthrough.
You have more breakthrough, org, defense, and HP. The only thing you don't have more of is soft attack.
Yeah.
I like your division
by
better.
the time you get guns 2 and Beretta, you do actually have equal, if not more, soft attack.
Oh yeah, because Beretta also buffs that. That's actually right. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Memes went Hungary side, so he doesn't get Beretta.
Yeah. He went for the speed instead. The speed buffs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this also means with this win, you are headed to the playoffs. You have enough points now. 6 points. It is basically impossible for you to not proceed now. Anyone with 5 points or above onwards. So that you're our 7th player that qualify for the playoffs, and you've basically not made it impossible for Memes to qualify, but he is. He's gonna need a miracle if he wants to qualify. He needs to win his next game, and then he needs to pray. I think Monk needs to win his game, and then a bunch of other things have to happen. But like that, he needs like 5 other people to win their games, and then or draw in some games. But he cannot have a bunch of other people do stuff. But what you did to him have basically made his situation very, very bleak. But we will be seeing you in the playoffs next week. Either way. Are you looking forward to that? You think you're going to change anything up? Or you gonna...
Depends on what Chokin changes to the mod.
You're going to have a look at it then.
Yeah, I will say if I face off against Dankus and he has the alleged counter, things won't look very well for me.
Okay, well, we won't know what the counter is because he claims he won't show it until he comes up against someone where he knows they'll be using the build, right? So you could try and come up with a build to come up to the counter if you have an idea of what the counter is.
Need to be 2 steps ahead of him.
Yeah, always be ahead of him. All right, Memes, not Memes. It's time to get Memes in the weekend, so thank you very much.
Final question.
Oh, yeah.
Weekend, do you have anything to say for your fans out there?
Oh yeah, there were a lot of them in chat actually.
Hi. You may have heard the print in the background. I do need to get. Yeah. Oh, well.
Thank you, Weekend.
You're welcome. Good night.
All right, good night, Weekend. All right, let's get Memes in here and hear what he has to say. All right, Memes. We saw you tried the meta builds. What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't have hands to be but,
look, would you say meta hit good?
No. I mean, I'm fully fine with Weekend getting the win. Man. He stayed up until like what 1 AM to give me a chance instead of just getting the free win. I respect that fully.
And he definitely pulled some crazy shit right there. That was some hands he had on him, by the way.
Yeah. I just got out micro. There's nothing else to say.
Yeah, that was insane. You do still have a chance though, Memes. We've been looking at your options and we've been dragging onto screen. You're gonna need a lot of things. First of all, you have to beat Bloxer, because if you beat Bloxer, then individually you'll be better off than him because you beat him, right? Like, so you'll be above him on the standings.
But I have the fastest loss now.
That's only if it comes down to other things. Like if there were other things, you'd still individually be better than him potentially right there. The fastest loss would come in over other things. If it's a different metric to use. Individual wins would be better there. But if you beat him, you should technically be above him. But then he will be above Monk, and you still need Monk to win as well.
Oh.
Because I think if Henrik, there's a lot of ifs with you right now. I'm looking at this. It's like about 4 or 5 people that has to either lose or win across the board.
Panda has to get knocked out, and I don't think that's happening.
If Panda gets a draw, you'll technically be above Panda, but that doesn't necessarily put you above other people, because it's good. On one point, it's actually kind of okay that that Weekend it has 6 points now, because you don't have to worry about contesting a spot with him. You have to worry about all the people with 3 points right now, and then you have to worry about what's it called? Fastest loss could be a part of it, but that is pretty bleak for you, to be fair. So you gotta, you still need to hope that someone else dies quicker than you, to be fair. So
worst case, I'll just play more AOE with no stacks. The micro goat told me how to do this, didn't work out, and play more Warno.
Yeah, that's what it's
I
going to
agree
come
with
down
that.
to.
I think you need to play a lot more.
We do need to get back to the Warno campaign, but I don't think I'll have time until after Christmas, guys.
Christmas,
so yeah,
next year.
Then we'll come back in force. But you are not entirely out yet. Purely from a theoretical perspective, it does look like
if I wanted to play for money, I should probably go for like meme builds.
Oh yeah, definitely. But we'll see.
It's too bleak.
Yeah. We'll see in the next match, and how it also depends on a bunch of the games, because your last match won't be until it's the Sunday, right?
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Is it early or late?
Wait, is it still Sunday? It is. No, wait. Right now I have you for Saturday late. Could you still do Saturday
that could also
late?
Work
yeah. It's the late night match tomorrow.
As long as it's for like 22:30.
Yeah, I've got you for 22 to 23, but again, we could just push. We'll just take a 30-minute break if you're not there, or when we're done with the last match. But we have you for late game tomorrow, and that's against Bloxer. So we'll see that. We'll get you decided tomorrow at the very least to see if you're still in or if you're out. All right.
I wouldn't bet on myself.
How many bet on you this time? I didn't even see. Let's see the prediction.
Panda DM'd me that he bet 50k points on me, so unlucky, dude.
It was a 20% chance for you to win and a 17% chance of a draw. Weekend bettors win very high on him, though. Wait, they don't win a lot.
10% on Weekend?
No, it was 60% on Weekend, 17 on a draw, and 20% on you. I don't know where the rest of the 3% were. Did it say that, or was it 63? I can't even see it right now. No, it was 67 on Weekend, sorry. 67.
67. 18
no.
memes.
No.
15 on green.
Alright, though, memes.
Well, yeah.
I think it was a valiant attempt, though. You still kept trying, and you set up your defense for the capital in the end. I gotta give it to you. You didn't just give up, at least.
Yeah, I think this was, out of the ones I've commentated today, probably the most fun match to watch. Even though it was quick, it was good fun.
Yeah, it was a good fun match.
Lots of plays in the short time.
Yeah, very, very lots of short plays and very, very entertaining at the very least. But we will see you again tomorrow, memes, late around the same time. Hopefully a little earlier, so we don't have to wait not a 1 a.m. match or a 12 p.m. match. We'll see, but it depends on the schedule. You'll just keep an eye on it, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, just DM me.
Yeah, I will.
How it looks. Yep.
All right. Thank you for coming in, memes.
See ya.
All right. Anyone want to say anything before I shut the stream off tonight?
I hope we have less meta slop tomorrow.
I mean, I feel like there will be more meta slop tomorrow. Let's just have a look at the match program for that is currently confirmed tomorrow. I don't know if it's 100% up to date, but I'm pretty sure this is up to date. We have Vayan versus Red Leader. It could be a match where the meta slop will come in because, let's see, we have Vayan, who has lost only a game. Red Leader doesn't need it as much as he could go on with a draw. And Red Leader so far hasn't done.
Yeah, I think that could be a good match because Red Leader is actually a trendsetter in this tournament. So who knows what he could cook up, bring out.
He could come up with something, and then we have the Gregor versus Greyshot. I don't know entirely what'll happen in that. It's pretty bleak for Greyshot in the tournament at this point, because he has no points and he has this is his last game. Gregor, I'm pretty sure, has a win. So and he has 2 games to play. So again, he might try. He's not as necessary for winning that match. He has one more match against Vayon afterwards. So we might not see a meta game from him, but he might try and just secure the win and just use it. And then we have Vido Yuki, where I don't actually know because we've only seen one match from Vido, and that was like on the first day, right? Yeah, it was versus
Yeah, I
Towns.
think Vidal tried the original 9/11, which was the Germany assault.
Yeah.
That didn't really work out.
Did not work out. And Yuki won his only match he has won was with the meta strat, so he'll probably use them. We could see a meta game in that one because Vidal tried to use the meta and Yuki has used meta. So my guess is it's going to be a meta slot match. And then you have Bloxer and Memes, where we don't know if Memes is just going to try. I don't think Memes is going to do the same match, unless he thinks he has better hands than Bloxer tomorrow. It would, after seeing his hands on this build, I think he should try something else. I'll be real with you. That's my personal opinion. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I would like to see him explore some cooks. I think trying to force yourself into a meta build, even if it might be the best build, which we don't even know, but if it doesn't suit your style, that's just sort of playing almost to lose in a way.
Yeah, like if it doesn't fit you, you shouldn't, like, even if it is the best, if you don't know how to play with it, you should still play with whatever you have that's the best and try and win that way. That's my opinion on most strategy games that works that way, right? Like, you should never try if you're really bad at something. Why don't you just play to your strength instead of trying to play to someone else's strength where you know they're better than you in that field? That is how it is, and I think that's a pretty good way of ending it for tonight. So yeah, I don't know if you'll be casting, any of you two will be casting tomorrow. ISP said he'd be there for a lot of the day, and I'm more than happy to have more than one caster. So if anyone is bored and want to join in, you can join in, obviously, of you guys.
Yeah, if ISP's there, I might just let him handle that.
Yeah,
Maybe
we'll
I'll
see.
jump in Sunday.
He won't be there. I don't think he'd be there for the early game. He would be there for the evening games at the very least, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Again, you'll see when I go live. If I don't have anybody, everybody, that's just for everybody in our channels. You guys can keep an eye on Legrosco. I'll ask, is anybody down? And then we'll see if people wanna join. And if nobody responds, I'll go through the line of other people that have asked if they can cast right now. As I think right now, Friendly Guy is in line. We've had Towns, we've had Nexon, and did I not have someone? We've had Weekend as well. And I think Friendly Guy is up for the next spot if he is available. Because he asked after that. I think Monk also asked at one point. So we'll see. But they are second in line after you guys, if you guys want to. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, Joe King, I'm going to say goodnight to you, and I'm just going to deafen and shut the stream off. You can say goodbye to the stream.
Good night, guys.
Alright, guys, that was it for the evening. We are going to say thank you very much for everybody involved in today's stream. We got a lot of donations as well. As you could see, we got Swimmy's Foreskin integrated into the game. We got Golden's Washed integrated into the game. We got Swimmy Has No Mojo and Fire Taught Bowels into the game as well. All because of big donations, above and beyond donations, we'd call it. As if you donate that amount, you can get yourself into the lobby and you can kind of see like that, or into the game. You'll have your little province named after it. Anyways, thank you for the donations today, guys. We've had a lot. We are already at 69%, haha, funny, towards the next goal. We are 3.1k out, basically, from me and ISP being promising you guys within reasonable time to do a show match when we have the time for it, with artillery only. And we might make it so me and ISP are in charge of the builds and we have our little minions fight against each other. That will be in the near future if we hit the goal. Thank you very much for the donations today. We will be live again tomorrow with the first game. Let me just see the schedule just one last time here. It is scheduled for tomorrow at 2 p.m. Vayan versus Red Leader, and then the next matches won't be until the evening, where we have 4 matches planned from 7 p.m. Or 1900 CET all the way until midnight potentially, where there are 4 games. So next game is at 1400 hours, guys, CET. Red Leader versus did I say Vayan? I swear I said Vayan. and that is scheduled now, and you can see it in the title as well. So, because I forgot to do that yesterday, I think, and that is there now. I'll see you boys for something tomorrow. I'm just gonna let the stream run off with the graphics on screen here, not that one, and I'll see you boys for. The games tomorrow. I'm a little tired, guys. I'll be honest. The casting is getting to me. Being here for so many hours every day, casting constantly and talking. All right, guys. Good night, and thanks for the support today.